Shout out to everybody. Happy Monday. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Uh, Chef TMGZ. We are going to talk about this Klay Thompson, Megan Thee Stallion breakup. Uh, was trying. I think she was trying way too hard, trying to get a ring. And me and Megan, Klay Thompson make a splash without her. So we gonna talk about this. So, as I said a long time ago, I don't think you know, she thing him. She what do you call it? He took her serious, or that what do you call it? That it just the whole thing was fake, and now people are trying to see that it's fake. He took his car, he took the whip back that he had on the lease. So now, how do I start with this and break this down in the nicest way for this girl here? Because honestly, people are saying, see, it's what happened. As soon as the whole thing happened, she tried to me too the man to blood. You know what I mean? Literally trying to me too him. Yeah, that's what she's trying to do out here. She's trying to me too dude. But yeah, happy Monday. Once again, hope everyone had a blessed weekend. We're gonna get up into this story here. And yeah, this story is on one of those like Megan wanted what 700 what 700 like 700K a month. Oh, everything what happened. I mean, it's crazy, y'all. Y'all is insane. 700K a month. Megan wanted 700K. That's crazy, but Klay Thompson dodged the bullet on this one. Klay Thompson dodged the bullet on this one right here. So it's insane, what's going on in this world today with people, every time, just here's the time, every time somebody wants to leave somebody, and I don't think Megan value, what do you call it? They helped him gain anything, you know what I mean? Anything special because she, she was looking for a way up. You know what I mean? Klay Thompson was basically on his way out. You know, um, so people are like, well, he how? How did she how? You know what I mean? She was trying to play this, as I said, the role that Megan, I said this a long time ago, the role that she tried to play was not happening. It was not happening. It's not happening. It was never gonna happen. Like, this is not like she was trying way too hard. As I said, it seemed like, you know, she had more interest. The kisses was like off. You couldn't tell if they was, they wanted to be together. Like it's just weird. So, but yeah, but Clay, basically don't want her because I don't think, there's nothing like her, her nothing. And I mean, I don't think nothing that the man already had 4 rings. Like, why can't she really? You said I'm saying, and you're trying too hard, and you're coming to the game. We hanging out with each other, and you're hanging out with everybody else, and then you want to kiss me after the game. You're over here hugging up with this person, Tracy Morgan. Then you over here with Russell Will. Is she crazy? She a crazy girl, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. She insane. Shorty insane though. She insane. I can't lie. You know. But man, this relationship, this relationship right here was always fake. You know, it's just Megan won 700, what, 700K a month. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, be real about yourself, sir. I mean, ma'am. You know, so this is Klay. I don't think Klay wanted. You know, as I said, whoever pushed this relationship on him, you know, whatever they was trying to do, not working, not working, y'all. No, it wasn't. Tell y'all, and when you're faking something like trying to be like you're a cook, and you know you're doing too much. Like she's always doing the extra jokes, you know, always doing like, listen, man, listen. You're an NBA player. You got to be able to cook some like, you know, steak, shrimp, lobster, and shit like that. The shit that what she was cooking, cornbread and all this type of crazy shit. I said, this girl is insane. I said, how are you gonna cook something like that? You know what I mean? That's like, you know,
I want you to meet my flock. I keep them well fed, and each day I read out loud to them.
My bad. You know, you gotta be on some like serious cooking. Like, you know, you gotta be on some shrimp and lobster. You know, you just cooking cornbread and all this type of other stuff. Come on. That shit ain't, trust me, that shit ain't gonna last. Ain't gonna last. You gotta come right. You gotta come better than that, man. You gotta come better than that. There's a lot of crazy shit going on around here. I'm telling you, it's not. But she, you know, say he cheated. But I'm thinking, ain't nobody really care about what happened. You know, if she even cheated, as I said, I think like for me, Klay Thompson, like, you know, and I think he don't want to go back in next season just have his relationship based on, you know what I mean, off the courtside drama. You know what I mean? Megan Thee Stallion, you know, everybody's still looking at her sideways with the Tory Lane, you know, drama and everything else. So, you know what I mean? If a man tells you, look, you know what I mean? We could hang out, but I want to be with somebody else or whatever. You know, we should, you know, it's not really. And if y'all wasn't even together like that, anyways, you see what I'm saying? If nobody took y'all serious. I know this shit was for fake. I know this shit was for like, you know what I mean, just for her to say, "Oh, I'm a good girl," and you know, to get off that bad, because the whole world looking at her. Not only in North America, the whole world looking at her like sideways when it comes to that that thing that happened with you know, with Tory. So I mean, like, she got a lot going on. She got a lot going on, man. I ain't gonna lie. Shorty got a lot going on. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, dog. A lot of crazy shit. And it's just a lot of crazy stuff for her. You know. What's good with it? Garrett. Yeah, you know, shout out to you on the Coco, Miss Coco, and the family. Yeah. Shout out to y'all. You know, shout out to the whole family. But I'm gonna say though, y'all, this is insane, people. Think about it. This is you know, and I said this from the get-go, like, because every photo, look, in this photo, Klay Thompson's not trying to look in the camera, right? Majority of the photo that Klay took with Megan, he not looking in the camera. You know, I mean, I'm gonna show the kiss photo again when they was kissing at the game when she showed up at the game. But if you're at the game to support your man though, or your future husband, You're not supposed to be hanging out with Tom, Dick, Harry. Like, you're not supposed to be out there hugging on, Russell Williams or Russell Wilson or whatever his name is. You're not supposed to be out there hugging on Tracy Morgan. Like, you know what I mean? You're supposed to sit there like Glorilla. That's what I'm saying. Glorilla got the glue, because every time she shows up for Brandon Ingram, we end up winning. You know what I mean? I swear to God, every time she shows up, there's something about that woman. And Klay didn't have that support where she showed up at the game and Klay have a good game. Every time Megan showed up, Klay his game's always off. I mean, so people are acting like, oh, she's acting like, oh, you were down, you had a bad, season, and I lift you up. How? You wasn't with this man shooting in the gym? No. You know what I mean? He had 4 rings. You have no ring because you thought you was going to get a ring. You have no ring. None. You thought you was going to get a ring. You thought you was going to, no, that's not how you do it. You can't just pulling up, hanging out with this nigga and that nigga. You want to support your man, you got to support your man. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, don't be stupid about it. And as I say, Klay, he made a good choice. But rumor that is he has an NBA. The girl that he has is, what do you call it? A female that is, that is in the women NBA. And I mean, I am blaming Klay, like, real talk. This girl right here, like, Megan ain't it. As I said, every photo, Klay never wants to look in the camera. He has a fake smile that he always has. He's just like, it's just not him. I don't think Klay was, if I would try something, and then to say he got cold feet, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think as I said, I always stated this relationship looks kind of fake. Megan is, what do you call it? Megan seemed like she had more interest in the relationship than Klay Thompson. I don't think he was. I don't think Klay Thompson was into her like that. Somebody probably hooked them up and they tried something. That's about it. But in this world, like when you're with a woman now, you got to make it known. You can't just, go with a woman no more. Consequences. You got to let everybody know, like, this is the girl I'm talking to, whatever. I don't think Klay was into her like that. You know what I mean? That's me. I don't think bro was into her like that. You know what I mean? That's just me. Yeah, I could be on, but I don't think he was. So she acting like, well, he, as I said, once again, and just shows you what type of person Megan is. The first thing she do, she break up with the man. She try to Me Too the man. You see what I'm saying? That's the first thing she did. She tried to Me Too the man. The first thing. Man, tell me about it. Okay. I feel like celebrity. As I said, I don't know. I think this was when the first came out, Garrett. I first thought this was. I'm like, this gotta be fake. Klay Thompson don't even like. You know what I mean? And as I said, in all the photos, Klay is looking like he's the one that's holding hostage. Like, he really don't want to do this. Like, as I said, like, you see this photo right here, they're kissing. Right? And Klay is not really engaged. He's never engaged. Klay's never engaged. Look, the kiss. Klay's trying to push her off. She's pulling Klay on, and he's like, "Nah, y'all. Like, you're here, So I don't think he was interested in her, yo. I don't think Klay was interested in her. As much as how they was trying to push this relationship, Now, Brandon Ingram and Glorilla, you know, you saw that relationship. That is a real relationship. Like, you know what I mean? It's when you're doing too much. Like for her, like when you know, as I said, Megan is always trying to push, you know, the whole. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what was a suspect, right? So you don't remember the time when she had, I don't know if y'all seen this, Garrett Coco. If y'all remember when they had the Christmas dinner and the chef was in the background, and I said, is this girl trying to act like she made that when the chefs are right there? This is NBA players. And I said once again, if you are just gonna do something and say I'm gonna cook, no, you can't. You know what I mean? Because people like they're NBA players. You know what I mean? You can't just cook them cornbread and all that type of soul food every day. They're gonna have a bad season, like, you know what I mean. So you can't put that type of stuff in their system. As I said, I don't think she was, you know, as I said, she tried a thing, but it wasn't working. You know, I don't think you know, she, man, I don't know. I don't, as I said, it's just every photo that I see with her is always Klay Thompson never look engaged. The kiss, he doesn't want to kiss her. Like she's trying to kiss him. He doesn't want to kiss her. This relationship was always every photo, everywhere. Look, every photo. I go on the internet, I see a whole bunch of photo, and not one, you know, of him try to, you see what I'm saying? Thing with her. Oh shit, I feel asleep. Okay, so what's up? I don't know, you know. Let me think. Listen, okay. So just text someone. I'm gonna text you something. Where are you? I'm gonna call you and text you something. All right, give me 5 minutes. All right. No, I text you and just text me your information on our thing. I will yeah. Just give me a second. I'll let you know what the price is. Yeah, we'll see what up for you. But man, yeah, people. Every photo, right? Every photo. Megan Thee Stallion. You know, Klay Thompson don't look engaged. Like he ain't never, you know, engaged. He don't, you know, as I said, she will show up at the game. Yes, what's going on, family? You know, he would show up at the game, and she would show up. My bad. She would show up at the game. True, he wasn't into her. Listen, she like everybody knows she was forced in a relation. Like I tell you, like what's going on, Riaz? She was not and like you know somebody that like they met, and she, you know, I think she got overwhelmed when she, you know, when she kind of like, all right, you know, and then made it like, you know, but as I said, it's like that where you know you're in a relationship as a woman and a man in 2026, you know, not like back in the days where you can, you know, you could date somebody behind the scene. You really can't date somebody behind the scene no more. And I think the marriage thing kind of like, you know, hold a minute, like, and you got to think about it. She had a bad relations. You know, that's what I said. She would, you know, she was trying to clean up her image, but she has a bad relationships. Like she been around with D-League players. She been like, you know, I mean, it's just horrible. And you know, it's just, and not even that. You're on camera saying that from a man point of view, you know, me, I understand where, you know, you know, you got to tell it too. And as a woman, as if a man tells a lie, right, and everything is going good, you know what I mean, you know, but and you know, just from a woman point of view, and I'm gonna break down Klay Thompson point of view, you know, the man tells a lie, and then you find out, yo, this wasn't a lie, right? And do you really want to marry somebody like that? I will tell a bold lie like that to put away somebody, you know what I mean, to get his way. Like it's just like Klay. So no, yes, Klay probably feels some type of way about liked it her, but damn, like you know, she has a background, which is, yeah, we all know Klay's probably gonna retire soon, but it's kind of bad because why is it bad? Because she, you know, her story is the girl that, you know, she she kind of, what do you call it? She told a lie. First, she said she got cut by glass. Then she said she got, what she say she got? What happened to her? She said, then she said she got shot. So do you really got to think? Do you want to marry somebody that's gonna tell a lie to save their career? Like, you know what I mean? Because that's what she said. Basically told a lie to save her career. And everybody knows that. It's just that, So do you really want to marry somebody that put away a man for 10 years? Now she wants $700K, a monthly for whatever. It's insane. Why would you want to marry somebody like that? You know what I'm saying? She was trying to be as I said, she was trying to be a NBA wife, and that shit was not working out. That shit was not working out because she had this image of Megan, the ratchet girl. You see what I'm saying? So now it's like it's hard to mess with somebody like that, y'all. You see what I'm saying? It's very hard because I don't know. It's her background. Too much stuff. It's just like, as I said, it's complicated. It's not complicated. It's just right there. Megan it's bad. It's bad. Her career right now. And then, for her to try to say, well, he got cold feet. I sticked around for him. All the other stuff. I was there when he had a bad season. Nigga, Klay Thompson been having a bad season since fucking Golden State. Klay Thompson have had a good season since Golden State. So how was you there for him when all that was going on? Come on, yo. You want you was trying to save your career because but they told him, the NBA told listen, you gotta let this girl loose. You know what I mean? She got a lot of stuff going on and she have a lot of allegation coming up. And we've been seeing Megan popping up and a lot of stuff, people calling her a lie, a lot of stuff come out. So yo, they'll tell you to cut the girl loose. You know what I mean? Real talk. Where do you think Savannah James always keeps her mouth shut? Where do you think Savannah James want to say a lot of stuff about these women them being around her husband and all that type of stuff? You can't have a girl like Megan around. Megan is not like, as I say, Glorilla. More of is like, yeah, because Glue now she hasn't really, she don't have like a background like that. So the NBA will be like, they will ask her questions. They never really want to talk to Megan. Like they never really they talk to her, but it's just not. And I think the NBA the one that really told Klay, like, listen, she gotta go. Like, you know what I mean? She gotta go. You know what I mean? It's crazy, but yeah, for real, yeah. That's why no one's gonna take her seriously. No one's gonna take her seriously. Okay, Rosewood next says. Okay, Rosewood next. But we all know this, yo. I knew. I was one of the first person. Everyone's like, oh, da. I said, no, you're the Democrat. They try to hook them up together, but it's not gonna work. Like that whole type of stuff. This is the type of stuff I was saying. Remember when you was telling me, I'm like, women these days don't want a man. Don't want Sonia, what's going on, family? Much respect, sis. Good to see you again. Like, remember, Riaz, I was saying a lot, and this was a hookup together. Like, you see what I'm saying? A lot of women don't want a man too. You know what I mean? Don't want. You see what I'm saying? Arranged relationship. This relationship put together for some type of making money shit. Because everybody's still looking for the next relationship. Like Jay-Z and Beyonce, one of the most, relationship that make, believe it or not. You know what I mean? When they was they think they made money. You see what I'm saying? They made money than everybody else. Yeah, you already know, Sonny. Much respect, but yeah, Klay though. Klay, you know, as I said, Klay would have been a sucker if Klay married, if like, you know, you can't take her serious. And I said, when I seen Megan went and turn on her camera and cooking macaroni and cheese, what was she was making again? She was making mashed potatoes and she had a cornbread. I said, oh my God, this girl is not gonna go too far. Yo, I said this girl is not gonna go to Coco, yo. Hey, Coco, Garrett, y'all said we need to get in some cooking lessons here. Let's go. We need to get him some cooking. You know what I mean? Here goes my nigga Chrissy. Chrissy, what's going on, family? I see you, Chrissy. Yeah, you ain't never lie, man. I got some people that watch my chat, that watch my live and tell me that, you know what I mean, they was feeling the same way he was feeling a long time ago. She was all in. Yeah, she was all in, Nicole, but hear me out. Right? She like, for me, like, we could all tell between Glorilla and Brandon Ingram, right? As I said, I'm in Canada, Ontario. You know what I mean? I'm a Toronto Raptors fan. You know what I mean? Everybody knows I went to the last parade when they won the championship. But we saw the difference when Brandon Ingram, when Glue came to the game and said, you got this. You know what I mean? Never talked to nobody. You know what I mean? Only, you know, I zoomed in on her nigga. You know what I mean? You got this. Like, you got to score a point tonight. Like, she's not like that. She comes to the game. She wants to hug everybody. She wants to do a little dance, all that type of stuff. You got to sit your ass down. When you get in the NBA bag, you got to control yourself. But anyways, I thought it was, real talk, I thought it was funny, though, when she, you know, when as I said, if y'all remember in Christmas, when the chef was walking around, she's trying to be, listen, yeah, she was trying to be a housewife. And that was not her role. I was like, what is Megan doing? You could be yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying, Rose? Like, you could be, you know what I mean? Like, you could be yourself. You could be yourself. You know what I mean? But we're in 2026. Like, everybody could be yourself. Most people don't like to be in the kitchen. I'm going to be honest. But, you know, if you're trying to cook, you know what I mean? Don't, an NBA player, a football player, don't try to give them cornbread, mashed potato, and all that type of shit. You got to be on some really 100%, you know what I mean, extra type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? Right. And that's what I thought it was weird when she did that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But even the hood, you being from the hood, you got to know the levels of cooking for the type of man. Like, you know what I mean? Your mom will show you that. It's like a man. All right, you're going to cook this girl. You're not going to just, you know what I mean, you know, if you're dating a Caucasian girl, you're not just going to give her fried chicken. You got to be able to do something up. And she's not just going to be able to, you know what I mean? So, I mean, like, she was on that type of time, like, huh? She wants to do all that. I said, this girl here, she crazy, but she did that, and she was just, right. She too hood, and she just, as I said, and for the lie that she tell, you know, and it's not even that. It was kind of, I know it was kind of, when she went and said, you know, when they kept throwing evidence that, you know, releasing stuff on her about the tape, and she said, oh, the glass cut me, and then they're like, oh, shit, she said she got shot, the glass cut her. I know she was in trouble. And then it is a whole thing, you know, being in the Rock Nation. I don't think Klay Thompson won this type of, you know, lifestyle. Okay, this is not Klay. Klay's more of like, Klay's not a hood dude. You know, Klay been around Steph Curry, you know what I mean, Steve Kerr, like, you see what I'm saying, Trayvon, like, he hasn't been around nobody hood like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yo, we all know. Listen, I knew, as I said, when she started cooking, I said, this girl here, like, you got to do something better than that. You got to be able to cook, you know what I mean? Or at least let the chef teach you. Like, you can't do, and then you're doing vlogs, and then you're doing all this other kiddie stuff. Like, you're just trying way too hard. Like, she was trying hard. I watched the stuff that I watched. I said, she's doing too much. You know what I mean? No. when you watch other relationships, you could tell when other NBA players, football players are trying to get, with the woman. They're trying to impress the woman. As I said, I see it all the time with Brandon Ingram and Glorilla. Like he tried to impress her all the time. I don't think Klay was trying to impress her. Klay already had, and for people to try to say, oh well, she was beside him. He never had a good season. Klay never had a good season since Golden State. That's why Golden State traded him. Klay Thompson, no offense to Klay. Klay haven't had a good season. Since. And I think this is more bad for Megan more than Klay, because here why. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But you see what I'm saying? Her pum pum is not even that good. As I said, Glorilla. That's why she's called Glorilla, because she got the glue. You know what I mean? And every females will tell you, chef ain't lying. You know what I mean? Married woman, single woman, and woman that when a man, is trying to get with a girl, he's always trying to impress her. You know what I mean? He wasn't trying to impress her. She was trying to impress him. That's why I was like, this ain't gonna last. I wasn't seeing Klay doing nothing like try to impress her, like even like do anything romantic. She wanted to cook, she wanted to do the other stuff, and she couldn't cook. Word in the street, she cannot cook. And word in the street that this nigga, the car that he bought her, the Bentley, it was on lease in his name, and he took it back. Oh my God, your pum pum is definitely not good. Yo, all right, I'm gonna say that because Jess, right? Jess hilarious, right? I'm gonna show you why I say her pum pum is not good. So y'all remember Jess hilarious, right? She's on Breakfast Club right now. As I said, one of the most seriousest girl I ever seen on television. So you remember Chris Brown was hitting it, and Chris Brown brought her, was it $1 million ring or something like that, to keep her, and she still get to keep the ring. You know why she get to keep the ring? Because her pum pum is good, her coochie is good. You know what I mean? She laid it down on Chris Brown. And for a nigga to take the car back and want everything, then that means your coochie sucks. Tory Lane never liked it. Nobody never liked it. I'm just saying. Like, boy. You know what I mean? She was just trying to get the bag. But you got to be more calmer than that. You got to be, like as I said, y'all see y'all go watch Glue, right? And watch what she does. Glue does not come. She does not do no dancing. She doesn't twerk. You know what she does? She'll find like a couple kids and she'll play a couple like Uno game with them. Like, you know what I mean? Like family, like, yeah, nigga, like, you want a family? She's showing Brandon Ingram at the same time, I'm supporting you, but I'm also a family woman. You know what I mean? So she's playing with white kids. She's playing with black kids. She's doing all the stuff that a woman should be doing at the court side when they come to support somebody. Like, as I said, Savani's next woman I see doing that all the time, that's always playing with the kids. Savannah James. You know what I mean? Real stuff. Megan, and I think the reason why Megan had issue is because everything keep coming back up. And then what she shouldn't do is went TikTok and try to clear up herself why, she's not worried about Tory and all that type of stuff. But I think deep down inside, the Tory Lane situation is still killing her. And this is going to be even over her head more now that, you can't say someone break up with you. If someone calls you and be like, yeah, we've been talking. Okay. Nicole calls Rose and say, you know what? All right. We've been talking for 7 months, and yeah, so this is what's gonna happen now. You gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I was talking, I get it. Now her problem is, oh, you got cold feet. Why would you take me to your house and the family? You gotta take, you gotta take the sometimes it's not you that make the judge, sometimes it's your mom or your dad. So you take the girl to the house so the family could judge, right? And she take the girl to the, so like what Rose said, maybe somebody said maybe he wanted to hit something. That's it. I agree with that. Yeah, I think he was just trying to, like, you know what I mean? I mean, he's in Dallas, right? Plays for the Dallas Mavericks. She's from Dallas, right? Or Houston or something like that. So now you have the two basketball players. I don't know. It's just this was for money, but Klay Thompson wasn't spending no money. Any female could tell you, looking at this relationship, A lot of girls was like, oh, he did her wrong. He valued him. She made his value went up. Huh? How? 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 You know what I mean? You guys are not here. You guys don't watch the NBA. You guys just only watch the NBA players when the girls start dating. He hasn't had a good season. He got 56 million, 56. Remember, a 4-time championship. You know what I mean? 4-time in Golden State. He got 56 million for 4 years. Okay, 56 million. So how did she help his value go up? How did she help his value go up? For real. Yeah, I think he being I'm not gonna lie though, like being with for Megan, she has too much stuff. And I said this long time ago. The next person, when Megan finds somebody, it's gonna be hard for them to take her serious and be married with her, because you know why? She has that hanging over her head. That whole she's not sure, and she still has the person so it's gonna be hard for her to forget trust. It's just hard for now, let me see what this yeah, he no, it's somebody else. It's somebody else. It's somebody else. It's somebody else. It's not. I forgot which girl it is. It's not Angel Reese. It's not. It's somebody else. It's somebody else. Some other girl that he was with. Not. You know what I mean? We all know everybody trying to get with Angel. You know what I mean? But it was somebody else. It was somebody else. It wasn't. It wasn't Angel. I mean, but man, I seen this. I told people this relationship is she trying too hard. She does she will invite here's my thing here's my thing now. That one time when she cooked him the food, if y'all was watching when she cooked him the food, they was eating it. And she's like, "How do you like my cooking?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's good." And he had this taste on it. When somebody tastes something bad, it's like their whole face went sour. Their whole face went sour. But this is what I try to tell people, you the image. Even if you try to change it, this is why you see a lot of people coming, a lot of rapper, female musician come in the game. They come in the game different. Yeah, no, his face was crazy when he tasted that. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, think about it. Who would make anybody right? Any man. You get a girl, a European girl. You can't make her soul food. You can't, you know what I mean? I thought it was funny that she made Klay cornbread and all that and mashed potato. I'm like, if this not saying, and trust me, not because not because you're from the hood or you're ghetto. You don't eat all that stuff every day. You know what I mean? You could eat, salmon, shrimp, and all that type of stuff. People do cook, but I'm just saying that's where her mentality is at. You know what I mean? And she should have made him an Alfredo, shrimp Alfredo, you know what I mean? Rose sauce with some rosemary or something, do something different. You know what I mean? Do something different. Do something different where they're like, all right. You see what I'm saying? But she cannot cook. And I heard females making fun of her say she can't cook. She can't cook, yeah. I don't think she could cook. So no, she gotta understand, the family made a choice. I don't think Klay made his choice. I think his dad and dad made a choice for Klay, saying, she can't cook. She got a background. It's bad for your reputation. You're gonna have a wife. You're gonna marry to her, and she still has allegation, with the Tory Lane shooting. We don't know if he comes out, you're gonna get a lawsuit a lot. So you gotta have mentors. So you gotta pick, and you can't ride out in the sunset after your 4 rings. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can't ride out after your four rings into the sunset with somebody like Megan. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Did you see when she got out of the car? Megan had nothing on. Megan had an underwear on. You could you know what I mean? You could barely see the underwear. Megan was lit. I'm like, why would he? So no, I don't care. So he's making a choice where, as I said, you could be famous, but this type of ratchet lifestyle is not happening. You're gonna have to talk to the women them that look good, that like to like themselves look good. Those are the women that are coming back in style. The women that look good, that like to cover up themselves, because I notice a lot of men are trying to stay away from women that don't cover up themselves like that no more. Like, you know what I mean? When you walk around naked, people are trying to stay away from you because you know what I mean. That's what I'm seeing going. That's what this type of trend I've been watching is. Men now it seems like they're trying to go for a woman that like the. You could be a little bit, show your thing, but in your everyday lifestyle, you're not gonna. A man is not really gonna be with that type of mess. That's what I see. I see a lot more women that are covering up, have decent jobs. No, real talk. I see a lot of stuff. I appreciate that, Nicole. A lot of that, you know, just in, I see more of men trying to reach out and pick up women that has, sensible, have their head on their body that could elevate you. Because you don't want to be, for me, it's always like that. Some men, they want a woman like I think Klay Thompson wants a woman that could elevate him. Even though he's a man, he wants a woman that could be like, all right, babe, this is wrong. This is such and such. You know what I mean? You don't want a girl that's always like she just make, and only people know her of, you know what I mean, as the girl that walk around and that look good and have all these pictures. The woman, as I said, there's a lot of women. That's what's going on with. It's the same shit with Cardi B. She lost. She coming around looking, showing everything, and she lost her man to a, to girls that don't dress like how she dressed. You see what I'm saying? So you got to change your way, and that's where men are trying to do. Some man, because the camera is everywhere. You don't want nobody taking pictures. You know what I mean? And you can't stop people from taking pictures of. You see what I'm saying? That type of stuff. What's that? 2Love 29 log 1. You know what I mean? So I think, what's going on right now is, oh yeah. But in this, I don't think, I know how Klay, I know what her name is trying to say she break up with, but Megan didn't break up with, Megan didn't break up, Klay made it clear, like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be with other, women. I don't really want to. So you could do whatever you want. As I said, we all know this. Megan took it up on herself and made it a relationship. Oh my God, I want to get married. And I always tell people this: if you're a woman and a man, I try to explain this in today, 2026. You can't marry, yes, because everybody's going around getting married and don't get to know. You got to know, especially so your background like that, it's going to be hard for you to bring marriage up. And I think what happened here is when the marriage is like Megan wanted to get married. That's why she said he got cold feet. You can't do that, man. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. You can't force marriage on people. Some people are okay with it. I said the younger, like if you're, the younger generation, they just marry. They just get up and get married. I don't know. I don't think he was I don't think he was begging for her back online. I don't know. I don't think he told her all that. Mm-mm. Man, like as I said, it's crazy out here, but things are a little bit different now, and I think a lot of men are trying to like women too. But women were the first. Women, as I said, that's why you see a lot of men with more women. Like, the man he has like a little bit of street mentality, but he has to be like, it's gonna be like 30 something, maybe 20%. The rest is just straight, But they could defend the female as well. Marriage is serious. Yeah. You can't just, you gotta be in, as I said, like, next thing you know now it's you tied up, and you gotta know what you're getting into and what's going on. As I said, Megan has, if Klay would have married to Megan, he would have tied up with he would have tied up with the whole situation with Tory Lane. And I think that's what's gonna make her put her in a problem, because it's like if someone it's a man, okay, a man will marry you, right? A man will marry you and a man will be there for you. So, you know what I mean? You in a abusive relationship, whatever. What a man is not gonna do, they hear you, if there's like two sides of your story and you're on camera saying I got cut by a glass, and then you said, oh, I'm doing this to save my career, this is gonna damage my career, oh, he shot me. You know, man, people are gonna think about that. The family are gonna think about that. Any woman, any man, you know what I mean? Any woman right now, bring home a man. They're gonna sit down, they're gonna talk to the dad, they're gonna talk to the mom, right? And then the dad and the mom might have a good feeling, but something might happen and dad be like, oh no, this is not, you know what I mean? You can't marry a man like that, this and such and such. And then you might think about it, and the same thing with a woman, you might think about it, you be like, wait, do I really want to get down into to connect into a situation? He's a good guy, whatever, you know what I mean? Everything is all good, but do I really want to get connect into us? Because you're gonna be the one that, think about it, Klay's gonna be the one that hold on to Megan's hand going to court if anything happens. You know what I mean? Because I think Megan is gonna be, I think why this is going down is Megan is gonna be facing some serious allegations. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen, y'all. Something's gonna happen. I don't see what you call it. I don't see her. I just seen some crazy stuff going on with her, and I just seen her having going down a bad, you know, just a bad lane. I thought everything was gonna go up for her after this, but I'm like, damn, you know, and you know, really and truly, like this relationship should have valued Megan. Megan values went down. Like, you know, you seen a side of Megan that nobody wanted to see. Like, you know, she's running around, you know, she's begging for a man. You know, she is doing stuff that she never did to got a man in the past. Like, you see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like a lot of females, and you know, there's a lot of females. I will still be their ways. I will still cook. Like Cardi B never wasn't cooking, but she started learning to cook, but she never started cook like that right off the bat. Nah, y'all, no. How? What? How? How? Wow. What are you talking about, Two Love? What are you talking about? Nah, yo. You sound like a Megan fan. You know. Yeah, that is true right there. I'm telling y'all, is this but maybe it went up. Maybe her value went up, but I don't think his went up. You know, Klay, and I don't think Klay wanted to be the talk of the team. Like Klay was even like, as I said, this is why LeBron James didn't want Tristan Thompson doing all that type of stuff with Chloe, because look what happened to his life. He won the championship, and then after she wanted to date him and do the whole reality show, and then his whole career took a turn. You know what I mean? And Klay wasn't doing better. You can't feed a basketball player, you know what I mean, on cornbread and mashed potato on and Thanksgiving when it's a basketball player. You get him a little bit of turkey, but you're doing too much. You know, them people eat watermelon, fruits, grapes, bananas. You know what I mean? You gotta know to make a food platter. You gotta make some vegan, like, you know what I mean? You gotta be on your game. You gotta be on your game. Lots of guys. Most men. Most women, yeah. But I'm telling y'all. So, you know, it's insane. What's going on, man? Go to my my little blood. I got a blood here to go up. But yeah, people. I don't know what's going on there with them. But that relationship right there is, yeah. That relationship right there wasn't gonna last. That relationship wasn't gonna last. A lot of people already knew that. That shit wasn't gonna last, I tell you. No. I don't. But you know, Megan had to bring the marriage in there because you know, here's it. You see the whole situation, right? You see if so now, like you're gonna have to, everybody gotta have to marry somebody. You start dating a foot, you're gonna have to marry, because here's the deal. You might as well, because you could like, if you bring a woman and you know over here, and then right, you have this girlfriend here, and that's what I said. Megan, Klay Thompson's kind of smart, because you don't want to be the NBA player that brought this girl over here and brought this other girl over here, step with this other girl, right? So somebody could say something, and then they could be like, well, you brought this girl and that girl over here. You know what I mean? You already know this shit runs. So, them. Oh, see? Hey, you see what I'm talking about? Two Love. Let me tell you. I don't think nothing happened for them. Nothing happened for them. This is the relationship. Listen, let me show you something. Cardi B and Offset made more money in a relationship than, you know, people make more money value off their relationship than Megan and Klay. Brandon Ingram and Glorilla. And Glue, like, you know, some people be like, well, Glue's not on Megan's stage. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? They're making more money off them two dating alone. There's supposed to be some type of baby on the way, marriage. I don't know how that is going, but we're gonna see how that happens. You know what I mean? Klay Thompson, Steph Curry's what's her name? What's that girl name again? What's her name? Whatever her name is. I'm gonna say Miss Curry. So Miss Curry, when she shows up at her game, Steph is scoring like 30, 37, 40. Once again, Brandon Ingram, Megan, what's her name, showed up, Glorilla, that nigga scoring like 20 something, 30. You know what I mean? When Megan shows up, it's just like she gotta hug at least 20 person in the room. Take a photo, like how? You like, well, what is we doing? So now you got everybody like looking at your girl in the phone, have photos on the team. You see what I'm saying? This is why Russell wanted out of the Seahawks and them when it was over there, because they used to, you know what I mean? He got mad because they was playing Future song. He's like, I don't want nobody playing Future song. He was trying to get with her. You know what I mean? He was trying to get with her. Like that wasn't a relationship that you could say, yeah, that's a forced relationship. You know, she was trying to change herself, but her value went down. Russell went up. You know what I mean? Russell value went down a little bit, but you know, nobody can tell me these two. No, listen, Megan, nobody really like. Come on, really? They're like, really, Megan? Because Megan had fans. Megan don't have a basketball NBA, you know, fan base. You know, it was. So what I'm saying, Nicole, like she don't have the. Like, I'm gonna show you something. Right now. All right. So if you know what I mean, I'm just gonna put something out there. You know what I mean? If Martin Stewart and Donald Trump start dating, you know how much fucking You know value. You know even if it was just fake for a week, you know how much money they will make off that. You know the value of the sky have that whole rocket that will pop up. Let me throw somebody else out there. Let me throw somebody else out there. Nicki Minaj and Nicki Minaj and who and Giannis. You know the value of that relationship will go high. Scott, you know how much money the media will make off that relationship? You know what I mean? You know she does not do anything. This is why we still got Beyonce and Jay-Z, one of the hottest couples that people are making money off of up to this day, millions of dollars. And I mean, yes, you're supposed to like the person who you're supposed to, but you know, when you're market, when you can't market, and you could only market, and as I said, Klay Thompson, Megan wasn't in the gym shooting with Klay Thompson when he was in Golden State. I don't think she even showed up at a practice. She shows up at the game, but when she shows up, the practice is already over. Klay's already on the, you know what I mean, already balling. Like, hold on, she called me. Hey. Huh? No. Yeah, I am. But you know, so she just like, and you know, as I said, her, and I like, you could still like, that's why Cardi B, in a way, will make more money than Megan, because Cardi kept it real. She still kept her attitude. This girl was trying to change her whole shit that I never seen in my life. I never seen a girl try to act like that. She's an NBA player. I mean, he's an NBA player. He's an NBA player. She acting like, you know what I mean? He an NBA player. She acting like Klay was a white dude or something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Real talk. You can't you can't. The only thing you can market Megan is a sex symbol. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it. You can't look around. I keep telling people, yo. You know what I mean? Look around. Look around. I keep telling people, look around. Look around. When you walk around, look who's the girls that are driving down the street in the pretty cars, the single girls and all the time. Look at the girls that are driving on your block, the young generation. Look at the young dudes that are driving down. They're not even selling dope. It is intelligent girls and niggas. We're not like the, you know, you can see what's going on. You know what I mean? Look, majority of stuff that happening around, especially over here, they're not black people like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's at least all the white kids are crashing out shooting each other now. I never seen that in my life. You see what I'm saying? And I'm trying to figure out how this shit, that's what I'm saying. So, she gotta understand the NBA woman, the NBA girl that Klay is trying to get at, she value herself. She looks good. You know what I mean? It's just like people get mad at Angel Reese, right? But you know what I mean? She still dresses her, even when she was down here, because she was down here courtside at a Raptors game, right? I think she wanted to come here too, but they traded her to Atlanta. She didn't get her way to come here. But I'm gonna say this: even she don't dress like that. You know what I mean? You gotta set yourself a certain way. You know, you gotta when you're making money and you're standing around a basketball player, you gotta be like Aisha Curry. You gotta be like Savannah James. Shorty, you gotta come up looking like, you know what I mean? With some nice looking fit, you know what I mean? It look right, it look good. You know what I'm saying? Then they go and look and say, I'm gonna take that girl to see my mama or my grandma, like my grandpa, like, you know what I mean? And she's intelligent. And she ain't going on, and then when she takes off that clothes, you're the only person gonna see that in the room. Yeah, because ain't nobody really, I'm telling you, these type of women, nobody really value them no more like that. Oh, man. hey, listen, it backfired on her because even the women are getting at her too. Like, they got it on her. You know what I mean? You're getting at her. No, there's no way. Because you made yourself look like a gold digger or like you had never had a man before when you start changing your way. You know what I mean? All of a sudden you want to cook them. No, you should have been cooking a long time ago when you had your first boyfriend. You should have been doing all that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think Megan. I don't think I have too much with her. You ate all of them. I think Megan ate all of them. You know, I think Megan was doing to her, and when she pushed that marriage until was she the one that announced that she wanted to get married? Somebody announced that they wanted to get married. That right here was kind of stupid. That was kind of dumb. Not gonna lie.
Really? You put your damn fish in
That was kind of stupid.
You're not.
That was kind of stupid. She should have never done that. Oh, ladies of my talk, shout out to you, shout out to y'all, ladies. Oh, what's up with it? Shout out to y'all. Much respect. I see y'all, ladies. Much respect. I appreciate y'all coming to. Right? Biggest mistake. Yeah, that was. Yeah. That's what I was saying. So I don't think he should have been with her. I don't know why he did that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why he did that. Ladies of my talk. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he,
No,
But I think he just wanted to do something. I think he wanted to do something though. He wanted to try something, or just I don't know. I think he just wanted to be in the algorithm, because and he just because think about it. That's why I get it. What Two Love was saying. He his thing kind of went up. What do you call it? People started talking about him though, but nobody was talking. I think he just wanted to be in the algorithm and stay, relevant. Nobody was talking about it. Nobody was talking about you like that. You're crazy. Crazy out here. A lot of stuff is just
some pasta?
Yeah, he does. He does, yeah.
Get out of the water.
Hey, yo, you stupid as hell, yo. Why we still making fun of the knees, yo? Yo, that knees wobbly, yo. Oh, yo, come on, yo. Come on, just say it. Oh, Lord. Oh. Looking crazy. Crazy.
Now I don't feel bad for her. You got hurt.
Yeah, she got play. Hey.
You trying to stop? Yo, Brendan, whoa.
Nobody feels sorry for Megan. For Megan, right? See, when you try to play people will play you. Everybody played her.
He found out she's a man.
And yeah, never know. Hey, you could have found out that she's really a man. Allegedly, I don't know. No, because every man that you got a problem with, every man, they just want to leave you. They're not interested. You don't got the good like that. Come on, yo. Something wrong, yo. Something wrong, yo.
Can you get off my couch right now?
Man, stop it up. Something wrong, yo.
Don't cry.
She don't got the good, yo. Your coochie can't even keep a man. Your coochie can't even keep a man. Yeah, free Tory, yo. Free Tory, yo. Hey, I would listen. If that was
karma.
If that was karma, yo. If that was me, and she's talking about married ass, like, get out of here, bitch. You're trying to set me up. You're trying to set me up. Get the fuck out of here. You're trying to set me up. Take it slow, like you funny. You joking. You joking. Joking, yo. I was joking. We're not doing this.
Yo, I'm just
Not doing this. You understand, bro? Well, we'll talk, yo.
I don't care what you say. You don't scare me.
Man, but you know, everybody want to be an NBA. Right to the bag. Cardi B tried to be the football wife. And they see what happened with Ciara. That didn't work out for her. Megan tried to be the NBA. Because you see, you guys gotta chill out, yo. Cardi B too ratchet on the sideline. Megan and Stallion too on the sideline. Hmm?
You with her?
What's she doing?
Oh, she's basically gonna be divorcing that.
Oh yeah, that's what somebody was saying in the chat. Was that you said that Two Love? Yeah, Two Love was telling me that. And she gonna left her husband too.
Yeah, because she cheated on him. That's what I'm trying.
Yeah, because she had roll with Trump. You mean she had Trump touch the booty?
He's a predator. No,
I'm joking.
really, baby?
I'm joking. Cause they, you know CNN was making fun of her, showing her booty and basically saying Trump touched it.
No, he's a predator.
Yeah, I don't know. Why would she date that nigga? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because her brother or something weird.
What's up with y'all? Yeah,
Stop turning on the water. Trying to overflow things. You'll be cleaning that shit.
So man, I don't know. You know, it's sad, yo. But yeah, maybe it's weird. I just think it's weird that she can't keep a man like that. And every time something about to go down, it just seemed like I don't know. Maybe Klay Fine Toddy was gonna hit, and then say, you know, it's taking too long. And then I don't know. Megan has it like she's not looking good right now. She's not looking good right now. At all. Megan is not really. She's not looking good, yo. Bad reputation, you know. I knew her lifestyle was gonna be messed up after how they showed her when she came out, when the police had her coming out of the back of the car. I said, "This is ratchet as hell. Are you a woman? You know, driving around all that? All y'all driving around naked in the back of the whip? In the back of the whip." Jack, I don't think he wanted her in the first place, bro. I don't think he wanted her. I think she wanted him. She's the one that pushed that that thing there. She wanted that relationship. Nobody else wanted that type of stuff like that.
So his mom's like, hell no, that's the girl that got that point.
Yeah, hell no.
She's not ruining your career.
Yeah, you're gonna ruin your career. Get her out of here. Get her out of my house.
Get out.
Get her out of my house. Don't bring her back to dinner. Don't bring her back to dinner. Get her out of here.
I think she would have put allegation on.
What? The girl, the girl said she wants $700K a month for this everything. Y'all heard chat? She said she wants $700K. I know y'all heard this. I know y'all heard it. She said she wants $700K a month. $700K a month, people. $700K a month. $700K a month, yo. Holy. Girl, you really that? And no wonder the nigga want to keep you, yo. You think the NBA players gonna actually say if they go their separate ways, that's it. They break up and they done. $700K for what?
No, get down. Get down.
$700K for what? For dating somebody? That's a price right now. That's how we charge you for damages. $700K a month. Right? 700. Come on, yo. We're doing, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. And you doing all that. What do you think the next man is gonna think? They're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna get laid and they're gonna move. Because you want sex. You already demanded money. Like, imagine if you was married. Imagine if you was divorced. Imagine if they was married. Oh my God. I think it was crazy that she tried to, it's insane, yo. I ain't gonna lie, Megan. You tripping me up. You tripped me out. You already tripped me out when you started doing the whole trying to switch your character. I'm like, why would you switch your character? Nicki Minaj ain't never had to switch her character for nobody. You know what I mean? Cardi B ain't never switched her character. As much as Stephon Diggs left her and did what he did, she ain't never switched her character, and I respect that. I read that woman being real than fake. I respect that. You can't change her. Some women they gonna be that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have some women that are not like get down like that, but they have their 1-2 friends that are like that, so they can know everybody's business. But it doesn't mean that, you know what I mean? That's the only way they're gonna know the drama and the tea, right? Because they got friends like that. But now, yeah, you have, you have they gotta change your ways, I ain't gonna lie, she Megan try to do the whole cooking and try to be the whole housewife. That was crazy to me. I'm like, damn, Megan, you doing all this after you already jumping around, jump around, jump up and get down, jump around. No, seriously. That to me was kind of crazy. That to me was crazy, y'all. She tried to be the whole thing, You see what I'm saying, Riaz? My guy. But I'm trying to tell y'all. It's either we can't. I don't know. How would if I had a bad, I don't know what to say to her. How would she change this and make it better for her? I think for her, if she wants, yeah, it's real. I think with her, for Megan, next step is to clear up everything and, give us give everybody, all the man, because, in reality, going on from now, like you couldn't bag Klay Thompson. You couldn't bag Klay Thompson with all that big ass booty and that big ass fake ass and all that. You can't bag a neck. You're gonna have issues. Y'all are trying to put on this BBL, try to look. No, man, listen. Just go a regular girl. And that's why regular girls are winning. The girls with the BBLs, the fake lips, they're losing. All that type of stuff. Regular girls are winning. They try to act like the regular girls are not winning, but regular girls are winning. I'm telling you. Regular girls are winning. And when I say a regular girl, I'm not saying the girl don't got money. But I mean a regular girl that got money, like independent and could do her thing. You know what I mean? That would have her money to fill her tank, but let a nigga fill her tank. But she not doing the extra shit. She not doing the extra. She probably do a one eyelash, but she not doing the extra, lip, the extra, booty and the, just the extra shit. Y'all are chasing the fake shit. Kenny Mack. My nigga. Boy. I'm going, Kenny Mack. I'm going. Fine, yeah. How does everybody go? I don't know. But don't look good for Megan right now. Megan thought she was up, yeah. She was gonna go show off with all the girls. She got an NBA boyfriend. She gonna get married. I thought it was for me. I thought I was crazy for her. Why I thought it was crazy for her? Because how you telling the world, we are about to get married and all kinds of stuff, but he ain't telling the world. Like, you see what I'm saying? So that's kind of crazy. That to me right was kind of that to me that was kind of crazy because I'm like, all right, you're bragging to the world and telling everybody else that you're gonna get married and ain't nobody. Yeah, she aren't sure, yeah. Crazy,
Stop. Move.
Who would marry her though? Yeah, if y'all married Megan, hey, give me if y'all give me, I'm gonna say give me I don't want to say it. Okay. Give me a one in the chat. Who's that? Ed? Nobody. I don't think nobody want married Megan. I think nobody want married Megan. Oh man. Oh man. Crazy. Insane. Insane people. Insane. This relationship is, as I said, but that's what most of these relationships, don't take them serious. They're based off this. They made no money off of it. Trust me, they made no money off this relationship. Relationship had to squash. Trust me. Made no money off it. Made no money off it. I'm telling you, a lot of people in these relationships for money, and it's not working out for some of them. I always thought this relationship was put together because why I say that, I think somebody hooked them up inside. Somebody hooked these two up from the inside. I'm gonna say, like, I don't know if it was. And that's what I was saying. I was saying, hey boy, hear this. I was saying the same shit. Hey, I was saying the same shit. I was like, yo, how come everybody that get done with Megan and Stallion right after, you know what I mean, a happy night, a romantic night, and want to go, like, about to get into that. Did Klay Thompson, think she, see the, chat? Y'all think so? Because, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all think she has a thing down there, y'all? I think she has a thing down there. I don't know. Calvin, you crazy, yo. Hey, what? But she has, I don't know. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say she had, it's, man. I don't know because that's what I was thinking. Did this guy see something that he didn't like? A lot of people have been speculating that. And if y'all know, Megan Thee Stallion is a horse name. Is a horse. Stallion is a horse. It's not a stallion is it's a horse. It's a man name. Megan Thee Stallion is like a man. I don't know, y'all. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know if Klay Thompson seen all that. I don't know what happened, but they saying, it's just weird that every person that she's with leaves. Like, what is going on? In today's world, if you walk in the room and you met somebody that's famous and they don't got what you think they don't have down there, you can't say nothing. You just gotta keep it moving. I'm thinking is like what's going on? What's going on? Well, seriously, what's going on, you know? What's going on? Like, is that really a female or a dude or, you know, I'm just saying, I'm just asking what the comment section is asking, man. I'm not, and everybody, not only the people in the comments are asking that. Other people are out there saying, oh, this is crazy because, you know what I mean? Hey, boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a male horse. Yeah, Stallion is a male horse. So, you know, it's crazy. Stallion is a male horse. Stallion is a male horse, yo. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, bro. Why it's always I don't think Klay wanted a relationship with her. And I don't think he wanted a relationship with it, yo. He was just trying something. You're trying something. You know when you're like, you know what I mean? He's just trying something. He's just trying something. It didn't work. That's it. You know, he's trying something new. It didn't work out. And that's it. He does, you know, I said, all right, you know, I'm gonna yeah, I said this too a long time ago that it wasn't gonna work. I even said it looks too forced. You know when you're like when like somebody your parents brought a girl over that they want you to hook up with and you're like, wait, you know what I mean? I just want to hook up with her because you know what I mean, we know each other the family for a long time. And you're like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna try to make it work to see what's going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what it seemed like to me. It seemed like it was a forced relationship. I don't know who told them to try this out. Why would they try it out? But to me, I always thought it was a relationship that was not gonna go nowhere. It was never gonna work. You know, Klay Thompson wasted his time. You know, Megan Thee Stallion wasted her time. Real talk. She wasted her time with this dude because this is not her style. You know, Klay Thompson's a wine drinking guy. You know what I mean? She's a Hennessy. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't match. You see what I'm saying? If it was LeBron, I mean LeBron drink Hennessy, but Klay is not a Hennessy drinking dude. You know what I'm saying? So it was not going to work. It's not going to work. Rice. Let me drop the link. I got a whole bunch of people over here on this side, boy. Drop the link. I forgot to drop the link, but you know I always drop the link when you come around. Everybody else want to come up here. But yeah, people. Shorty right here, man. Shorty right here.
You don't listen to them.
Nobody hear you. I can hear you. I hear that you're a black girl. You want to hear that? Yeah, people. This relationship, man. Based off the moolah. Everybody knew. As I said, I knew it was gonna work. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why she. And I think, I think that's why Klay wanted to step. When Klay wanted to step, like, no, I'm not marrying you. No, that's the thing. Like, I noticed. That's why I said, shout out to all the females that'll keep it 100. There's some females out there that won't keep it 100. Shout out to all the females that keep it 100. Like, shout out to Nicole. She was keeping it 100. Nicole is still in the chat. Much respect. You know what I mean? And all the females up in here too. But that's what I like. Like, you know, you don't want your son or anybody with Rice. What's good, fam? Do you hear me?
What's up, man? What's up? Yeah.
Rice up.
Can you hear me?
Hold on. Why is that doing that?
Can you hear me, bro?
Why is my shit freeze up? Hold on, my shit freezing up. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. What the hell? What's going on here? Yep. Hold up, I'm trying to figure out. This is freezing up.
Women, when you lose
Right,
like that. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear
him?
Can y'all hear me?
Microphone's freezing. I don't know why my microphone.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Y'all can hear me, chat. My shit just, I don't know if it's me or my shit just went crazy. Y'all hear me? The fuck? Y'all can hear me now?
Oh, okay. You can hear us. All right.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like women that do that. Rice, Rice, you here?
Yeah.
I can't even hear it.
Yeah, I'm here.
Y'all can hear him?
They can hear me.
Can't hear him at all. I can't hear my homie. Hold on, let me see if he's on the stage.
Yeah, I'm here. They can hear me. Y'all can hear me, right? They say they hear both of us. I'm just gonna say this about this. Women, when you lead a certain lifestyle and you're looking for a certain man and you're not looking
can't
for
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I can't. So hold on. I don't know what's going on. So I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Rice gonna talk to y'all. I'm gonna back out and come back in. It's probably me.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, but I can't hear Rice. So let me back out. So I'm gonna come back and see if I can hear him. Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, women, when you want a certain man and honest isn't what you're looking for first in your relationship, expect this to happen. Expect it. What a man is just so strong, right? I'm not gonna tell you about women. You hear me, Chef? I can't tell you about women, but I can tell you about a man. Men are not as strong. What's up, Riaz? As they portray to be, especially when you got women that's throwing themselves at these men on a constant basis. If he's not honest, you're gonna get cheated on, right? And usually guys that climb up the corporate ladder, that's how they get up the corporate ladder. They lie, steal, and cheat to get there, like our president. So then if you're married to that guy, think about everything he's gonna do in order to not lose, because these guys have to win at everything they do. He don't want to lose you. He don't want to lose his family. He don't want to lose his side girl. He don't want to lose nothing. I guarantee you, ask 90% of these women when they looking for a man, what's the best quality to have, and they gonna say he got to have some stuff. They don't care if he cheat on. What's she complaining for? She never wanted honesty from the get-go. What's the problem?
What's good, Rice?
Can you hear me, bro?
Hold on. You can hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. No, way better. Yeah, it's true
Okay.
though. Why was she mad for? Go ahead,
What you
Rice.
mad for?
Go ahead, Rice. Go ahead, guys.
You didn't want an honest man. You wanted a rich man. This is how rich men act. What's the problem? What's the problem? Yeah, it's called self-control, but you didn't want it regard again, if you don't have an honest person, what is self-control? How he gonna control himself? And he can't even tell the truth.
Exactly. She can't even tell the truth.
You didn't want a man with integrity. You wanted a man with stuff. You got a man with stuff. What is the problem?
Yeah, she can't tell the truth. I think that's her. That's why she, it's called. So, yeah. Frugal Mama.
Let me ask you something. I can't never take her seriously because of the Tory Lanez incident. I just can't. She's a liar.
Yeah, she's a liar.
She's a conniver and she's a liar. And there is a man doing a lot of time. She just as wicked as that white woman that got Emmett Till killed. There's a man locked up because of her lying.
Right. We get on white people when they do it, but when a black woman do it, we don't say nothing. Come on. Makes sense.
Yeah, but again, when you ask a man what he wants, men are very simple. Women don't have to have very much for a man to like them. You could be a fry cook at McDonald's. If you look good, we like you. If I'm a fry cook at McDonald's, I might look like Denzel Washington, and I might be really honest, but she don't like me because I'm just a fry cook. Or I could be a ball player like him. I could travel to know every girl in the world. You know what's funny about women nowadays? If you don't got a lot of women liking you, they don't like you either.
Yeah, that's insane.
Okay, I'm gonna say this like this, She Pressure. It's a man in jail behind her line right now. Didn't Emmett Till get killed behind a woman line? And I expect that white woman to lie, because that was a sworn enemy, but not a black woman.
Right.
No, Tory didn't do nothing. Tory didn't do nothing.
Yeah, Tory
Yeah,
didn't.
they tried to kill him in there. They tried to kill him in there. He got stabbed up.
Yeah, they didn't do nothing. Yeah, come on.
He didn't do nothing. Wasn't even no gunshots. She didn't even get shot in the foot.
Yeah, she said she got cut by glass. Remember on the police report, she said she got cut by
glass. In the police report.
She got cut by glass. Remember, she told the police. They said, "Did you get shot?" She said, "I got cut by the glass." She said that.
When you do something to somebody, don't say, "Well, I didn't do it because it wasn't as bad as the other person." No, you still did it. You lied on the person. That person throw it away. Now, when men are playing with you and treating you like you act, now you upset.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I don't get it either. Why are you upset? Real talk, yo. Why are you upset? And then they try to say, right? She made him better because he wasn't doing good when she what? Huh? Yeah,
no.
Right. She right. She wants $700K a month.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. So she never really did love him, because I know women that really love their husbands. When they don't want their husbands no more, they don't want none of his stuff, because it was never about his stuff. Women that don't like you, whenever y'all go down bad and she wants most of your stuff, that's all she's ever wanted was your stuff. She never wanted you. And maybe it's just my own convictions. When I don't like you, I don't want nothing you have. You can't give me nothing. I can't be bought. I'm not a slave.
That is. I think that's insane. I think that's insane, man. He needs to really
Already, Sandy. That's what I'm saying. Your background mean a lot.
Yeah. It does. They're back. So if you bring home a girl and your mom or your grandpa say, hey man, you can't marry this girl because if you marry her, you're gonna tie up in other situations. Like if Klay Thompson would have married her, then he would have tied up in the whole Tory Lane situation. Who knows? She probably have to go to court in the future. You don't want.
I mean, come on. We said watch Cassie lie on Diddy, and then see Cassie lied on Diddy. She tried to expose Diddy after everybody else. She followed suit when she could have shut up. Now her husband and her kids all know about the Punisher in court and how she begged for it.
Rice is crazy. Rice is crazy. Rice and her son and everybody know about the Punisher in court, yo.
Yeah.
I'm done. Dog,
I just had a show last week. It said sometimes you try to expose people and you expose yourself.
Real talk, yo. Real talk. Because you be trying to, as I said, and that happened. I seen that happen a lot lately, right? People going to talk about us and other comedians. We don't talk about them. We know what they say. You're exposing yourself. You're exposing yourself. But Megan exposed herself when she said she wanted. When she said she wanted $700K a month, she exposed herself because she showed all that stuff she was doing, that extra cooking and trying to act like she's a brand new girl. That was only because she wanted to get married. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What would have happened to Klay if she'd have got married? Bronx, what's going on, family?
I mean, look at Cardi. What's up, Bronx? That phone call from jail that totally told you he did it. What phone call?
You never did nothing, yo. Come on, yo. You never did nothing.
What phone call?
I make that up, yo.
Yeah, I believe you're making that up because see, we dug through that pretty thick. That's what we do over here. So we read and read and read and read, and from what we found out, he ain't did nothing. The industry was mad at him because he broke the mold, and they used one of his cousins, somebody that looked like him, to take him down. You know how they do us all the time. Look, Samson and Delilah, shoot, Adam and Eve, King Solomon. Every time a man is great, it's you. It's you that, it's usually one of somebody that say they love us that help the enemy take us down.
Nah, yo, we can't say that Tory did it, yo, because everybody's saying that Megan lied.
It didn't happen.
Didn't happen, yo. Even the girl, gotta remember the girl. What's her name? The girl, Megan's friend said that. That was her and Megan that was fighting, and she shot after Megan. Tory tried to jump in. You know what I mean? But she made it, because the mainstream media, they like domestic violence and that type of stuff. So they rather hear a woman beat up a man or a man beat up a woman so they could sell that story. But she said it though. Come on. You know what I mean? Real talk though. Go look it up.
Black women have started talking like tough white women. That's why it's hard to support that. This whole feminist movement, black women took themselves out of being black women and started talking like homosexual white women. Strong, black. Black women don't even want to be pretty first. Y'all want to be strong and black like coffee. I'm just being honest.
Oh, God, yeah.
Y'all want to be independent, strong. All the other races, they don't want to be independent. They don't want to be strong. And they men call them pretty.
Not all of them. Like, not all. Like, I know what you're saying. Majority. Those are the ones that they put in the mainstream media. But you know what I mean? But like, there's women out there. Like, what we see on mainstream media, that's what they put up there. Because that's what they want. Is to make it, but it's black. But it's not like.
But that's the same. This the difference between her and a black woman. We can't really tell the difference between. women that act like her, right?
Hmm.
And women that don't act like her, because everybody takes on the same persona. The good girls wear lashes, have hair coming on their face, be half naked, going to church, all at the same time.
Of course. Hey, True Love, you
And
standing
they
up
look
for
just like the prostitute. They look like the prostitute that ain't seen church. They're dressed the exact same. How do us men tell the difference? Right on top. And do you really expect us to treat you with respect when you're already dressing like what we
like
buy?
that. Yeah, like that. As I said.
Are you for sale? Because if you're for sale, you do know you can be sold. I mean, if you're for sale, just say that.
I said, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's where you don't see, like, that's what I was saying earlier, like, that attention. Man don't want those type of man that are women walking around them no more, where they look like they're for sale, like that. They more going into a direction where a woman is more, dressing casual, they covering up, they don't really want to, you know what I mean? I mean, especially like especially with some of these like boys. Why do you think they talk to some of these girls who are like from other island, like you know what I mean, Middle Eastern? Because they don't dress like that. You see what I'm saying? They whatever they show their man in the room, that's what they show.
There you go. That's what I was saying too, love. I mean, women. I've never been a woman, so I can't tell a woman how to be. But as a man, that's why I'm asking these questions to the women. What do you want us to do?
Right, it's true though, right? That's one thing I don't
What do
know.
you want us to do?
How to dress and how to think. That to me is kind of lame. It's telling a woman how to be a woman. You know what I mean? It's just, it's the same thing. Like when a man is looking for something in a woman and a woman is looking for something in a man, I think it's, it's the same way where, you gotta, if, what's going on, Negro? Salute family. You gotta adjust to certain things. Like, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure a lot of us adjust to certain things when we want to be in a relationship with a woman, with the person that we're with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, what do you want us to do? I mean, let's just be honest. Y'all, 20% of the women want the top 20%. 80% of the women want the top 20% of the men, and they'll do just about anything they can to get that kind of guy. How many times have you seen a man pay $1,000 to take a picture with Megan Thee Stallion or Cardi B at a concert and got a girlfriend? Don't worry, I'll wait. Is that even offered? If men acted like women did, if men acted like women did, we'd all be in jail. If we stalked men like women do the ball players, we'd be in jail and we were waiting at the motel room for the WNBA players to get off the bus. We'd be stalkers.
Yeah.
Right?
Real. Oh, you ain't lying. Huh? Stalker, baby. I'm a stalker, baby.
You are.
I'm a stalker when it comes to you.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just saying. Do y'all really know how NBA and NFL players, how they're treated? How they're treated like pieces of meat? Like all they see is they'll do everything for it.
Come on, right?
Again, I don't think she liked him. She got plenty money. She got plenty money, but she loved him so much that now that he cheated on her, she needs $70K a month.
Yeah.
Because
Imagine
now
Rice,
it's her
man never cheated, Rice. He just said, yo, the way it looks like we're gonna have to, you could do this and I could do this, but we basically saying he want to see other women. Basically I think he wanted an open relationship, but she wanted more of like a serious, you know what I mean? But he already knew what type of girl she is, so that's why he talked to her like that. Once again, if you dress certain way, you act certain way. Like I said, if you're going around looking like you're for sale, people are gonna talk to you like you're for sale. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
No,
a
it's
fact.
not,
It's
not
not
a, it's not a comparison to a man. I'm asking questions. It's not a comparison. I'm asking
Ooh,
questions.
ooh.
Why is it if men stalk women the way women stalk rich men, why don't they go to jail?
Oh, let me tell you though, I just
If
know
I
like
was waiting on, if me and all my friends were waiting on Britney Spears at the end of her concert, we'd be in jail. We stalking.
Yeah,
I
right?
just say,
I'm taking
yeah, I'm
pictures
a,
and all that.
I
And
mean,
then,
Cardi B
I'm
just
a,
went through the same thing with that boy Diggs, didn't she?
yeah,
whatever,
Right?
man.
right.
She met his family, his best friend, his
Yep,
ex-girlfriend, all of them at Super Bowl, didn't she?
yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Okay,
Mhm.
whatever.
What's
Whatever.
up, Rian?
Oh,
You
for real,
had to
for real,
call it.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Nah, I feel you on that though, bruh. Nah, but that's what
I'm
I'm saying though, right? I feel you though. Because I'm a fan believer though in this what you put out is what you get back though, you know? You are what you attract though. Like yeah, she could wait, does she want to change? Yeah, kind of feel that, but I think it's
I
also
just
on him as well. He himself committed those actions, those so I hold both accountable, bruh.
these men, no, that's the difference. These men that you're dealing with, they're spoiled. And they can have what they want. He got hurt.
Right.
And it was all superficial. She's not gonna find someone. She's not gonna even give a guy that actually really is honest with her and loves her a chance. She got too much money. She's
Yeah.
gonna she's gonna deal with industry people that just aren't good industry people. We know right now for a fact most of them aren't good people.
Right.
Mm, yeah,
She
man.
wants to. She wants. That's what I was saying. I think that was stupid for her to ask for 700K like that. Cause
After they came out with these Epstein files, if I was in the industry, I wouldn't want nobody in the industry because you might come up in the files tomorrow. Then what I'm gonna do?
right.
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood, the White House, same place. Some of your favorite rappers, yes, are in the Epstein files. Yep, yep, yep. Some of your favorite entertainers are in the Epstein files. Yep, yep. Comedians, because these people aren't good people. And in order to get to where they going, you got to do some stuff. You got to do something strange for all that change,
And I
Mm-hmm.
said right.
even if it's lie, steal, or cheat, or
I think.
cheat.
Wait,
I think the
wait, so
NBA
right, so you
also
have to
told.
say in
I think
as
the
well. The
NBA
ones who
also
don't
told
live like
told
that
Klay to
are the
pull the
ones who don't get, to the big positions like that. So if they real like that and they don't live like that, bro, then they're not going to get as much attention like that, right?
Right.
Yeah, but I also think the NBA told Klay to cut this girl loose because they don't want her running around Dallas next year in the off season. I mean, you know what I mean? Dallas ain't trying to focus on Cooper Flag right now. They're
I
not really
mean,
making this
the,
time.
the women do a lot, especially. I'm gonna tell you, I've never seen. Let me tell you the difference between different kind of women. I've never seen Taylor Swift in the locker room of the Kansas City Chiefs, but I did know because I'm a Denver Broncos fan. When we had Russell Wilson, you couldn't keep Sierra and the entourage out. They had to call Russell in the office and say, "Look, don't bring your wife and your entourage to work."
Yeah.
And nobody's ever told you this before. This is your job.
Oh God, uh, that's why he traded. Listen,
She,
that's why he got
she
traded.
don't have a, she don't have enough sense to know that you at work.
Right.
Mm-hmm. No, I feel you though.
No, for real though, Rice. You ain't lying.
Okay.
I'm just being honest. There's just certain things I go, wow, this brand of woman don't do that. This brand of woman does this. And
Yeah.
and it,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes you go, why? Why? Are you really trying to get in the way of your man's career? Are you trying to better him? Or are you trying to better yourself? Do you want to be seen?
I don't care. I don't care. No woman say, yo, and I don't care. No woman get mad at me because I had You know what I mean? As I said, I know there's some real women in the chat that hold women accountable. You know what I mean? You know, you
Yeah, but
go
I'm
for the
still
seven
hold.
hundred
If
k.
you ask me though, bro.
They weren't even married, and she wants 700K. What a month?
They weren't even married.
Oh, come on.
Okay. No, but I get you on that. But right, if you ask me though, bro, what I think I'm holding both accountable, but I'm holding him accountable mostly because if you ask me, he's the one who committed them actions. Though I don't know. I see it in a balanced perspective, bro.
We're not gonna do this. No, 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 no. We're not gonna say it. I understand what you're saying, but like in a sense, you can't like. I get what you're saying. I don't hold. I'm not gonna hold.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold. Like you can't hold both of them accountable. You know what I mean?
I'm just gonna ask you this: if you're used to variety, all the time,
Okay, I
and
kind of
that's
get
your
you on that,
lifestyle,
but
that's your pattern, that's your pattern. Do you really think because he spends a lot of time with you that his patterns are gonna change?
Yeah.
That's who
no,
he is. What made
but
you
no,
think?
but
What makes
right
you
now,
think that a man that can have
nobody
any
can.
woman he wants is
Yeah, but
gonna
that's
be
what
fake?
wait, but right, I was gonna say nobody can change him but him. He himself has to make himself
Right.
change. Nobody can make him change.
But
Literally.
that's why nobody ain't going. But Megan, though, what I'm saying, though, Rhea, is that's why I had to get you there because
I'm
Megan,
not denying what you're saying, but I
Megan,
get you in the aspect.
like this. Hear what I'm saying to you,
Yes,
Megan.
but Rhea, men change for different reasons. You're right. One thing about it, he's gonna have to change for him.
Right.
But people that, especially her, do you think I would change for? That's like me changing for somebody that was in the porn industry. I'm not.
Yeah. You
I'm
can't.
not
That's what I'm.
changing for that.
Yeah. Because she was trying to change for him, but he was trying to change for her. And Rice ain't
She
lying.
need to change for
Clay was
herself. You
not
need
trying
to
to
change
change.
because it's the right thing to do, not because you want to keep somebody.
Yeah. Clay was not trying to change for Megan. If you seen Clay, like I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. So I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you a photo right here. Riaz, right? And you're gonna tell me if there's somebody that wants to be with a girl, right? Just a force. That's why I said the force relationship. We can. You there's no way it's gonna. Somebody is gonna allow.
Black people can love each other, but these people that we're talking about, these people that we're dealing with, they're not regular people.
I'm gonna show you like every photo, right? Every photo, Klay Thompson look like he wants to push Megan. Okay, look at this photo right here. Look at this photo. So look at this photo. I'm gonna show you. Few different photos where if I'm taking a picture, bro, the girl is gotta be like, we're eye contact. We wanna be with each other. But look, this photo right here, right? Look at Klay. Klay doesn't want to kiss her. Klay is pushing. Megan is trying to kiss. That is the fakest kiss I ever seen two celebrities done in my whole life. Especially Klay don't want to kiss her. And why would you want to kiss your girl when your girl come to the game to support you, but your girl is with Tom, Dick, Harry? Look, before that, before she kissed Klay, she's running on with Margaret. What's his name? Russell, Ciara's husband. She's trying to hug up. He don't want to take a picture with her. She Tracy Morgan, you know what I mean? But that's not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to do all that. You see what I'm saying, Rice? You come to the game to represent your nigga.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to be all over everybody else.
No, I think you're
You know what I mean? And then
I would.
every
Yeah,
photo play does not look.
I don't support neither of them, bro.
Look,
That's
look,
true.
look,
I
look at
get
this.
you.
The next one, look at this photo right here. Klay look like he's scared. He don't want to take a photo. He don't want to take a picture with her. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy work, yo. Klay has always looked like it's forced. Look, fake smile. You know what I mean? Megan always seems more happier than Klay. The next one, I'm gonna hit you with the next one. Look at this. So you forcing to like what Rice said. You want a rich man, and you're trying to force marriage like that. You're gonna have to do way better than that than just cooking mashed potato and cornbread and all that type of stuff on Thanksgiving. You got to do way more than that. You see what I'm saying?
he's
You
got
got
a million of.
like you see what
I
I'm saying?
don't know. I understand why women, because I mean, this is born and bred and taught. We can't act like this is nothing new. We have to blame you know. Well, that Blue, I've been said that when she first got. I was embarrassed though because she from Houston, and we in Texas, and we in South, and there's a bunch of horses. And if you from Texas and don't know that a stallion is a male horse,
Yeah,
and then you
horse.
name
Yeah,
yourself after
yeah.
a rapper, a woman rapper named after a male horse, and the women don't even say nothing. They just let you look dumb and tell you how crunk your album is. You look stupid. We wondered was you gay for real. We wondered off the top
A
because
lot
your
of
name
people.
was you and the LBGTQ thing. We wondered did you used to be a man because your name. And women didn't say, "Hey Megan, you might want to change that to Megan the Mayor." Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real, y'all.
Us that cowboy, we giggled our behinds off for real. It was jokes for days, especially when you from Texas. That's a cowboy state, known as a cowboy state, and you don't know the difference between a mare and a stallion, a colt, a foal.
Right.
You grew up there. Why you don't know that? Why women don't correct her? Don't get mad at us because we think she used to be a man. She's big and she's a stallion.
She taught her,
How you how we
and
supposed to respond?
okay, and not even that. She's almost as tall as Klay Thompson, my nigga. Look at that photo, dog.
Man, how we supposed to, what do you want us?
Yo, hey, Klay Thompson is 6'4", 6 something like that, 6'4". Megan look like she's
Yeah.
6'2", 6'3". You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy work. Like if he's 6'4", she got to be like a 6'1" or a 6'2". Like she pretty tall.
Every rapper, the baby, he didn't want to be little something. That's why. Cause we got too many little, so I guess he wanted to be the baby.
Right.
We got people, we got youngs, we got littles, and then we got the baby. Young Jeezy, young Dro, young this and young that. And then we got little this and little that, little that, and little this and little that. Everybody's little and young. And then we got the baby.
This though, right? I'll tell you this, you know, in the UK, there's a rapper of an interesting name. When he says his name is Young, basically his name is Teflon, but basically, you know how he spells his first part of his name when he uses Young? He puts the S in front of Youngs though and spaces there. So he calls himself Young's Teflon.
We're disrespectful. Come on, hit the panel and tell us how we're disrespectful. We ain't called the woman out on name. We asking questions. And the questions hurt you. Are you sure that's being disrespectful?
You got girl joy. All we just come on, no, hit the link.
I'm gonna ask this question again. If you dress like a prostitute, and I can't tell the difference between a good girl and a prostitute, because both of y'all look the same, what do you want me to do? How do you want me to treat you?
Okay.
Yeah, we're not being.
It doesn't appear mean a lot. I mean, do you treat a policeman like you treat a doctor?
Right.
And why? Because they're dressed different. One assumes all authority. One is there to help you. You know who you dealing with. That's a lot of the reason women, y'all real conniving with this. Y'all gonna pick a gangster or somebody that's popular all the way until he ain't no good for you. Then you double back on the schoolboy that didn't want to do nothing but love you the whole time after you done had your fun.
Okay. No, I get you though, right? But if you ask me though, bro, I say I'm not on the gender thing. I'm on a human thing. You get guys who do that though, you know. You get guys who choose the wrong thing though, you know. I'm not saying you're not wrong.
Yeah,
I
because
just feel like I'm on a balanced
and I don't
perspective.
think
I
they
see
choose.
both sides of the fence. I actually literally sit back and watch. I observe, bro. I'm not denying what you're saying.
Go ahead, Rice. Go ahead. Yeah, Riaz, we got you. Go ahead, Rice.
Yeah, we don't. It's not that we choose the right one. If you learn something, you chose the right one. Next time, you know what to watch out for whenever they go to running their mouth. There's certain things that women of integrity say, and there's certain things that women that don't have integrity say. And I'll tell you the truth. If I was in Hollywood, I wouldn't date anyone in Hollywood. I wouldn't take anybody in Hollywood serious. You get facts. Just want our way for a second, already knowing he's not my type. We as humans are. Oh, is that a woman that said that? Wanda Wilson. Oh, I ask women this a lot. Every time we have these kind of streams, all the women in there in the chat, tell me, what do you look for first in a man? What's the first thing you look for? After, let me put it like this, after physical attraction. After physical attraction, uh, what do you look for in a man? Just, and I'm just saying this for the women in the comment. I just want to know.
And not, no, let's make this clear, y'all. Not Rice is not saying not every woman is not negative. So the woman who
I'm not
produces,
saying that.
woman who
Okay.
produces. So I made
Nicole
it clear.
Street said communication.
Hey Nicole, you're still here. Thank you. Good. You know what I mean? Because
She said communication. You know, I just want to know. A lot of women are gonna say like Meg. She's probably, if I was Megan, and this is just my projection, because I don't know her. I can only live on my own convictions. But looking at her and being observant, I would think, because she wanted money now that they broke up, what she wants is someone with a lot of money,
yeah,
like our
yeah,
president.
exactly.
Our president got a lot of money. Y'all think he's a good man? I mean, three wives. One of his wives, as she told the truth, mysteriously fell down the stairs and died, and now she's buried on his property. Would you? He got a lot of money. Was that a good man? It's not trash talking. I'm asking questions. I ask a question. Oh, at least he married him. What is that? So it's all right. Just like, okay, because we had a. You remember the man that was gonna marry the black girl down in Tanzania last week? Is she
Yeah,
dead?
yeah, and she died. Damn, we got 100 people up in there. Okay, that's what's up.
What? Okay, true love. I'm gonna ask you this. But because that wasn't a black man that did that. A black man ain't took her to Tanzania and they call her parents or nothing and she been dead. Wait a minute, true love. You don't know about what happened last week?
With
You don't
Janae,
know about
Janae
you don't,
Robinson.
you don't know about the 650-year-old white man that married that wanted to marry the 30-year-old black woman, then took her to Tanzania and they had an argument. They had to put them in separate rooms and now she dead.
Shit terrible.
You don't know about that?
Shit terrible. I don't think they wanted us to talk about that, right? You see what they did us with that story last week? You know, they did us. This week is a total different week. Yeah, it is. It's just crazy. I thought she was crazy.
Oh, wait a minute. You think there was only 8 deaths of one by one white? There was 8 deaths by one white man, 7 by black man in last month. I don't know. I think white men do a whole lot more killing because we got the Epstein cases. You know they did some killing. White men send you to war. White men send innocent people to fight fights that they really ain't got nothing to do with. They just getting the paycheck. I'm gonna tell y'all that we gonna stop comparing these men over here that can barely do anything to people that can do any and everything, and they're saying them people in the White House are good people. We gonna stop doing that. So when y'all make sure y'all talk about black men, y'all take into account for all the white men that sent you daddy and stuff to go crazy over there in Vietnam. Think about them. Think about the Epstein files. Ain't no gangster, ain't no black girls in there. They don't even like you black girls for that.
Yeah.
They don't even like you for that. You don't even qualify for that. They can't use you. You ugly to them. For real.
Yo, I ain't
We
gonna
can't do
lie.
that.
They use some of them, but only when it comes to like this type of stuff, like Megan Thee Stallion doing Tory Lane. You know what I mean? That's when they use certain, you know what I mean, certain women though. I ain't gonna lie, certain black women with stuff like this.
I don't mind a woman having muscles. I don't mind. If I like you, I like you. And if I have to work on liking you, then I probably don't. That's just that.
Like I said, it's too much. Too much.
I think that the woman that went to Africa, I think that she was looking for a man with money, and she got him. And this is how men with money act. And have they even arrested him? They ain't did nothing to him, have they? They keep saying they ain't got no evidence. You know why they ain't got no evidence? Because if they do things too fast, he got money and a lawyer, and he will get away with it. So they got to be very careful with how they move. That's why I ask women, are you sure you want a man with integrity, or do you want a man with money? Because you can get a man with money. They come a dime a dozen. They have really good jobs. Most of them have done people wrong completely through their whole career to get the job they got. And you respect that, because as long as you get to spend it, it's okay. Until he start doing you like that. Then it's a problem.
Yeah,
Don't you think it should have been a problem when he was lying on his co-worker at work in order to get that advancement?
Megan got played, right? People don't want to. I think people don't want to accept that Klay Thompson did her like. People don't want to accept that the fact that Klay Thompson did her like that. Yo, she got played, yo. You know, that got played. She got dropped off.
By a light-skinned dude you assume square. I think she got played by him, and now everybody's like, I can't believe he. Yeah, light-skinned dudes, they do the same thing dark-skinned dudes do. They just got it a little better, especially when they got some money. Well, true love, you might not care that they're rich, but that's 80% of the women. If you ask them what they want, integrity is the last thing on their mind, is somebody to tell the truth.
Yeah, Megan played herself, especially when she was trying to be. When I say she played herself, me and Rice started laughing. I even brought it up to her. So I'm like, this girl is cooking when this guy's an NBA player and he's got a chef walking around. If Stephon Diggs have a chef and start Cardi B and cooking, why is you cooking? Make it make sense. You're trying too hard, yo. You're doing too much. And when you try to do something, it's too much. Too much. It makes no sense. So I said, come on, yo. Steph Curry girl, you know what I mean? What's her name? Ashley Curry don't even cook. So that was a stupid thing to do.
They not together no more either, are they?
Oh, Ashley Curry and her?
And Steph, are they still together?
Yeah, they together. They together still. She can't break up with Steph, because if she break up with Steph, she ain't gonna get nothing. She can talk her mom.
I can't say a wife just don't cook. A wife is not now. She has a lot of attributes of a wife. If you read Proverbs 31. You read Proverbs 31, if you get a woman like that one in Proverbs 31, the prudent one, that's what God is talking about when he say, he who finds a wife finds a good thing. Proverbs 31 is very plain. It's very simple. Even children can understand that, and they'll understand why you want a woman like that. But men don't know that, because our dads ain't teach us that. Our coaches ain't teach us that. in the locker room.
Right.
They didn't tell us that. All us men know, in this comparison to other men, see, a lot of us men live for other men and women. All we got to know a lot of the times is that she fine.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. Yeah. That's it. You know, but with it,
she got terrible attitude and red flags all through.
I'm gonna show you something though, right? I'm gonna get back
put up with some stuff.
But you see, Klay don't want a woman that just fine. You know what I mean? He wants a woman that could probably show him certain things and do certain things. You know what I mean? Because he looks like he want. You know what I mean? That's why he went to the NBA. The girl in the the woman NBA, because she's smart. You know what I mean? So I'm saying you don't want a girl that's the only thing she knows to do in her body is only to shake her ass. And that's why I say, you know what I mean? The woman, there's a lot of women out here that are dudes are dating these women.
I'm glad you said that too, love. Look at man standards. Pick shit and you get it. Well, when he found out he was shit, he put it, he threw it away, and now she wants $70,000.
Yeah, $700K, right? Unbelievable.
Oh, 700,000 or something.
Unbelievable.
I'm just saying.
Unbelievable.
That let me know right there, her wanting something out of the relationship. She was never in the relationship for him. She was in it for what she could get. Security.
Yeah, she went in that relationship.
And not only that, she's a prostitute because she can be sold and bought.
She's crazy. Hey, you gonna get B2 Love is a Megan Thee Stallion fan. Don't get the Megan. Yo, don't get Megan.
I get it. But hey, what kind of women can be bought and sold?
Oh God.
What do they call that?
Oh.
It don't matter if it's for 50 cents or if it's for every dollar on this earth. What kind of woman can be bought and sold? Because see, I'm priceless. You can't buy me, and I'm a man. I'm priceless. I don't have a worth. The moment I put a worth on myself, I become less than. I know I'm priceless because guess what? Once I'm gone, ain't another me coming.
Right.
Ain't gonna never be another of these fingerprints ever. That makes me priceless. What I ask again, what kind of women do you buy and sell? What kind of men do you buy and sell? What do they call that? They got words for these things. And these women, y'all women, I'm telling you, the one girl laid down the proof. If you're gonna be a prostitute, the girl laid down the rules. She showed y'all, don't mess with nobody, stay a virgin, and then auction your virginity off. She made over $1 million auctioning her virginity off. She was a prostitute one time. Some of y'all be a prostitute for your whole life and don't see $100,000. She was a prostitute one time.
She auctioned her boom boom. She auctioned her.
Do you want me to bring up the story?
Oh God. I love this topic here tonight. It's spicy. We got 130 people up in here.
Thank you, Rosewood, Nick.
This is crazy. Holy shit.
I'm asking questions. It's not directly pointed at nobody. I love having conversations with Two Love. She keep it spicy. That's dope. I like her already.
Yeah, I like it. That's what I like. That's all we ain't nobody getting offended. If y'all want to come up, y'all can hit the link. Let's go over to my name. Go over to the name. And hit the link. Let me drop the link again. Y'all go over
everybody on the phone. We would love to have some women come here. Let me Chef, lay down your ground rules. Tell them what we do not allow up here when women are up here.
We're not gonna disrespect no woman and call them no B word or none of that. All right.
None of that.
We're not gonna call them.
I don't care how mad you get. Put your thing on mute.
Yeah, that's the link right there. What you do? See that link right there? Hit that link. Go over to so I'm double living. So go over to the other live. My other live has 10 people. This one got 115 people. So Go over to
True
the other
love.
one.
You see that phone next to your thing?
Yeah.
Go to the one where it ain't no phone next to it.
Yeah.
It's two of them. That's why you can't hit the link.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, people can change, and I believe that. For real. For real. No, that's true. That's why you don't give up on nobody. I didn't say give up on people. I'm just saying some of the things that we find normal, it really exists in a sick society. And since we've been sick so long, we don't even know we coughing. We think coughing is normal.
Right.
We running a fever and coughing, and we think that's normal. We see somebody temperature regulated, and they just breathing. We think they sick. What's wrong with
Okay,
that?
so the link, what you do, right? Okay, when you click on my channel, right? And then when you click on my channel, click on Chef TMGZ. Then you go, when you click on my channel, you're gonna see two live. The one that has the 11 people, click on that one, then you're gonna see a link. Hit that link. The one that has the 108 people, you can't come through that. You gotta go to the one that has the 100 has the 10 people. So that's the one you could get up on. Go to that one. Click on my name, and then you will see it.
Go all the way out of here.
Yeah.
Go off the phone one and go into the YouTube app, not on the phone app. You have to go in your browser. You got to be on a browser. Well, no, you don't. You could be on your phone. It's just two different streams on the same. Go straight to his page. There's two different streams on the same page. And look for the one without the phone next to it, next to the title.
Yeah. Yeah.
But nerd with swag, WAP can keep some in if that's all he wants. If that's what he wants, the relationship, and you constantly doing that, and he happy, hey, he ain't going nowhere. That's all he wants.
Right.
That's all he wants. He can. Especially if he timid and don't think he can get nobody else. He'll rather keep his constant than lose, than gamble on his inconsistency.
They always call it.
Because us men are a lot simpler than people think. We're way more simpler than people think.
Yeah. When y'all, make sure I hit the notification, please. If y'all following this channel, please hit the notification button for me, please. I still
like if you ask a woman in here if they saw Tyrese with his shirt off in McDonald's cooking fries, would they date him? Probably not. He's not the manager. They would probably screw him to death, but they would marry him.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question. What else they bringing to the table? That man want to know what y'all bringing to the table. I don't care if you even got a table. If I like you, I like you. I don't need you to have no table. I don't need you to bring nothing to the table. I got a table. I enjoy what's on my table.
Welcome to the live, True Love.
Hey, what's up?
How are you? Welcome to the live. I appreciate it.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah. So, give us some of your points. Give me True Love. Give me some more of that stuff that you give me.
Okay, all right. So honestly, I have two sides. Like I have 2 points. One point, okay. One perspective is that this was a whole publicity stunt, this whole relationship, right? Because after the whole Tory stuff, Megan was just going down. And then so they came up with a plan to get into a relationship, get people steering that way,
I appreciate that. I agree with that 100%. That is
100%.
100%. I agree with that. 100%.
Yeah. So remember, they're manipulating all of us, right?
Right.
So
Right.
that's one thing I know that they probably did, right?
Yeah.
The other thing is, another point, I can actually see that they actually did like each other. Just I try not to go off of zodiacs and stuff. I try not to, it's hard not to. But just knowing that they're both the same zodiac sign, and I know that they flow well. I know they're probably like good friends. I know they probably fell in love with each other, And so just knowing that, and I could just see it in her expression. She probably did fall in love with him. She has no mom. Can you imagine having no mom at that age? Like, no mom, no, and then her great grandmother passed away, and her grandma's too old now. So, she doesn't have guidance. And like, you know what? I'm a Black woman, and I give empathy to the younger generation. I'm not that much older than her, but I still I show love to like the youth, like the 30-year-old, the 20-year-olds. Like we have to give them grace, man. We have to.
You have to.
That's why I ask questions to get motors thinking, because I have daughters. So they have to be able to think and make a righteous judgment. They have to.
Yeah, but remember, a lot of women don't have proper mothers, especially in the Black community. Like a lot of the mothers, we have to just be real and say it. A lot of Black mothers are not good mothers. They have children out of wedlock. They have children in difficult situations when they're not. Once you have a child, your life is over. Your life is over. You have to dedicate your life to your children. For the first,
and I don't think women get it. What I'm trying to tell y'all is that us men, we know men like Klay. That's why I'm asking women questions about men like Klay.
Right.
Oh, I've had men like Klay. Like that's the Klay. He probably tried a thing, but he looks like he's insecure in himself. Like he listens to other people.
Yeah.
So he looks like he got in with her. He liked her, but then he started to see. Oh my gosh.
Thinking about social media, what they're saying about the whole story.
Everything, right? Her videos, her music videos, everything started to catch up to him. So he was just like, oh man, what did I do? Like, okay, wait. Yeah, that's what happened.
But you gotta think, most men like that, they're kind of like Rocky. They don't want the girl that's out there like that, because they know what that consists of. They want their Adrian, the girl who work in the pet store. They don't really do much, don't really know much. They can run circles around her. She green.
Did you say the pet store?
Yeah. You remember Rocky? You remember the movie Rocky?
Yeah. Okay. But honestly, I just give grace.
Everybody, the librarians and teachers messing with the young kids. A man sure don't want to mess with no girl. And then you wake up on the news and she in trouble for laying up with the student.
Yeah. Right? See, there's women who do that. Yeah. It's a wild world, yo. That's why I just don't. What the hell is this guy saying, yo? Okay, calm down. And so
that's why I asked women.
And then the whole Tory. Let me get my point in about Tory. The whole Tory Lanez thing. Okay, I'm sorry. Everyone thinks that he got set up, but I'm just like, set up for what? What? Like someone has to give me a valid reason. Huh?
He broke the code. He broke the code. His EFTs.
Oh.
He broke the code.
Okay.
He was teaching everybody how to cheat this one app that they had out there that they was using. He's like, I break the code, y'all. Y'all ain't gotta do it like that.
You don't need a record producer. You don't need a record producer. You don't need all you need to know is how to make an EFT and drop a song. And
he was giving up the whole team.
Yeah. Okay. He broke a code. Hey, you know what? There's this, that conspiracy theorist guy, that white guy. Like all of a sudden, he just committed S. They said, oh, he took his wife. And he was giving out bare facts. So I can't say, okay, maybe he wasn't right. But I'm telling you, Tori's from my city, and Tori's a wild one.
Yeah, I
He's
hear
a wild one. I can see it happening. The men in my city, they'll pull out a thing on you in 2 seconds for no reason.
Hey, hold on. Two love. I'm from the 6 too, so
I know. I can tell by your accent. Don't worry.
I was telling
I can tell. I don't really talk. We probably know each other.
I was telling Rice the same thing, like, yo,
he did it
on you like that. They will pull it down on you like that if they find out there's something's wrong.
No, man. I've gone to clubs and then gone to like my friend's house in like a condo party, and these guys get too high and they'll just do crazy, just pull out their weapons. You know how many times that's happened to me? Do you know how many times that's happened to me? So that's how I know it happened. Because men can't handle too much emotions. Yeah, with girls fighting and all that. He probably pulled it out to like calm them down. Think about it. He's from the Caribbean. So like we'll pull out the gun and be like, yo, calm down, everybody. And then he's high and he probably popped it off on accident. I could tell the whole scenario. And he just came from the Kardashians. Hold on. He just came from the Kardashians. I don't trust them.
You gotta remember the girl said that
it was an accident.
Yeah, she said it was an accident.
It was an accident. Yeah. But the fact that any man's pointing a gun towards you, that's right there. You're going to jail. Why are you pointing a gun at me? You're going to jail. I don't care. I don't care if it was an accident. Her life could have been taken. No, men do that crap.
Is he the one that had the? Because I don't think it was him that was pointing the gun. I think it was somebody else had what they say.
Listen, all I know is if I'm guilty, I'm not offering you no $1 million for nothing. You would have to send me to jail for the rest of my life. And the way Tory is, his personality, he's very hard-headed. So I don't see him doing that unless he is guilty. You understand? Like he wouldn't do that unless he knew he made a mistake. I don't think he meant to do it, but he didn't.
But he was trying to appeal, and then he got shanked up, and then they won't even hear him. No, they won't.
Yeah, he picked the wrong lawyers. He picked all the wrong lawyers because remember, Megan tried to save him, but it was
saying,
man. Megan tried to save him,
but it was Megan's friend that had the strap. It wasn't Tori.
Yeah, she was the one.
Was it hers?
Yeah, it was hers. Remember, Tori got in. So this what happened. They was fighting, and Tori got into it, trying to break them up, and then it went off when she picked it up. When Tori, he went off when she was waving it around, and then it hit her, and then it hit the glass cutter. That's what she said. She came out and said it's on national TV in front of police and everything. She made a report.
No, but here's the thing. Okay, so why didn't your friend get arrested? And I'm just thinking about the police and how they work. Her friend would have got arrested right away.
Well, they said there was judges. They said doctors were pay off, judges were pay off. That's what
I never believe that.
I don't know.
I feel like he came from Canada, from Brampton, and this guy went to Hollywood. Okay, he went to Hollywood, and his emotions couldn't handle it. I'm telling you. And he's on that pink. He's on that pink stuff. He's on that cocoa. And my man couldn't handle it. He even said it on the phone call. He's like, he didn't even know what was going on. He was so out of it.
You have to get my shit in the United States because I bring up people like Emmett Till because he didn't do nothing. And
did you see the girl in the UK who ran over the girl? The influencer? Yeah. She passed away. And that shows you.
In the United States, we got a flux of black men that just it don't matter what the women do. It's just that black men get blamed for whatever go on. And if it's involved with women. You got R. Kelly sitting in jail. You got R. Kelly sitting in jail. Everybody in the Epstein files, but ain't nothing happening.
But you gotta realize black men are freaky. You guys are too freaky.
Wait a minute. We got a bunch of white men in the Epstein files that don't even mess with black girls, and ain't nothing happening to them, and they over there messing with kids. You don't think messing with kids is freakier
No,
than
men are too freaky. See, like the Bible told you, lust will be the downfall of man. Lust, like your emotions, like inside, you guys can't handle it. So literally, lust will break down the civilization, Jezebel world we're living in.
exactly? But women know that. So if you knew that, why would you use that against a man?
Women.
I mean,
Like I said,
we got Bill Cosby, we got R. Kelly, we got shoot, we can
I
go
remember
name
the
it. We
R.
got
Kelly
OJ.
video. That was disgusting. He has to, like, there has to be something that where they can look at victims, because he was essayed as a child too. R. Kelly.
But would that be a victim if your mama and daddy took you up there because they wanted a call? Are you really a
No,
victim?
that's what I'm saying. It's a whole system, and yeah, it's a whole system. And that's why I can't look at another woman and call her a 304, because I don't know what happened to her since she was a baby. You know, I don't know what person could have been touching her as a kid, because I know it happens that often. I work in the field, so I know how often it happens. Even the young gay guy, you're gonna make fun of the gay guy, but you don't know who touched him when he was young. So we
Yeah,
gotta
that's the
stop that.
problem.
We gotta stop that right there, because a lot of women and men are easy because of it's all emotional, because we all been like abused in some way.
Yeah. Well,
So
they don't understand. We don't understand, especially when we're young, the value of purity. And men don't understand the most valuable thing they'll ever have is their seed. We're never taught
exactly,
that.
exactly.
We
The
were taught to
Jewish people
spread
were
it
taught
around.
that. Guess who were taught that? Guess who? The
Yeah.
people who run this world: the Chinese,
We
the
run
Indian,
the,
the Jewish people, the Indians, the Chinese, even the Hispanics, every other culture, maybe not like like the black,
where they learn
but
it,
you know what
where
I
they
mean?
learn it
Every
from.
other culture understands that.
No. Let's
Right.
get back to where they learned it from. Where they learned it from.
You said maybe not Puerto Rican. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, because Puerto Ricans actually black people, but there's a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
where they learned it,
colorism. There's a lot of
where
colorism.
they,
Other,
but
that's why
where did they learn all this stuff at?
Spanish culture will fight with them because they know. This is why, because you see other Spanish culture, they always pick a fight with Puerto Ricans, because they Puerto Ricans is like what you said, almost on the island. They're like black, basically. You see what I'm saying?
But if you go to the island, they're so racist towards black people. It's so sad, It's actually sad to see. I don't know what's
But
happening with people, but hopefully we don't become like the indigenous people. They're trying to wipe us out. They're trying to whitewash our whole culture.
yeah,
Mix it up. Mix it up.
but,
You look at the
but
NBA, do you see any black players? It's all mixed players, no?
Right.
Right?
Yeah. Right.
Okay, I'm
but
telling you.
those are black
This has
players.
been in the Willie Lynch letter. They already done told us.
We can say mixed if we want to, but we have a rule. If you ain't pure, you ain't pure. You something else. And
No,
I
I
can't
think
say,
no,
let me tell
really?
you something. I was a coyote for a long time, and I'll tell you this: I done seen more Mexican men sell out their daughters to this stuff than anybody. Human trafficking. You ain't seen nothing yet talking about the Mexicans and girls. Shoot, we ain't got nothing on them. We ain't got
Yeah,
that
but
kind
you
of
gotta
power.
look at a lot of those times. There's like there's like I don't want to say the word, but there's substances involved. Like
Yeah,
99 and once substances is involved, that's addiction. People do
right.
anything for addiction, anything.
Yeah.
But I
Sorry,
don't think, like I said, I don't think it's
and money.
so much. I think what happens is the poor people get outlined for the problems that the rich people do
Yeah,
way more worse, and then nothing happens to them because they got their judges in place and everything else. So they
you're
get
right.
away with a lot more. I tell you now, you can't, because I grew up on both sides. You can't ain't no the boys in the hood ain't got no dope like in the suburbs. I'm
Like
gonna
in
be
the
honest with you.
suburbs, right? Yeah. No, and that's what I'm saying. We're just falling victim to their game. You know, so when we see a person online or a celebrity, it's like we break down that black celebrity. You notice? Everyone just gets breaking down because they don't want power. They don't want the black man to have power. You know,
I
like you
think
said,
we
R. Kelly, R. Kelly, Suge Knight, who else? Russell Simmons, Bill Cosby. Like like, these are all
we
powerful
should
black
use
men.
these as but we
Right.
should use these as examples to show what happens, and that's why I ask women questions. That's why I tell black women, I'm tired of y'all being strong. Can y'all be pretty like everybody else's women
I'm
first?
pretty.
Y'all don't have to be
I'm
strong.
pretty. I don't wear weave. Black women need to stop wearing weave.
I
That's
don't
where it
think so.
starts. Yes, I think so.
If it makes you feel pretty and look pretty, I just want to be
I
pretty
know, I
first. I
get
don't
it.
want to be strong.
But no, it needs to go back to the 70s. Like a black woman need to go back and realize, okay, we have to wear our hair out for change to happen. Okay.
Yep. Because well, you never hear white women say I'm a strong white woman.
Because
No,
white women are not, listen, I'm a woman, so I know
yeah, but
white women. Their
started
life is so
feminist.
easy.
They have to have some kind of strength because they got a whole feminist movement started.
White women are very privileged. Very, very, like to the level where like the white woman who gets the like she could be on the streets, that's the same treatment a black woman will get at home. It's sad, you know.
Yeah,
So she'll be on the streets, like, you know, and getting
yeah.
cussed out, getting treated badly. A woman can be in a home and be cussed out, treated badly. And what does it do? A lot
Yeah,
of
but
black women just have hardened hearts. They just do. Their hearts are hardened.
about think because we had some rich white women come on the stage before, and they can't stand. They all they want is black men now. Cause white men done did them so bad. They'd rather just get cussed out instead of beat. Their kids taken from them, raped, and all kind of stuff in the house, and ain't nobody
Mm-mm.
gonna do nothing. You know why?
Don't say the R
Because
word.
his uncle. Oh, okay. Because his uncle is the judge.
Yep. Yep. It's the same
He
thing.
do what he
Like,
want
look
to
at
do.
this. You can't even get a good job. If you want a good job, you have to know the person to get the job, right?
Hey,
It's
hey,
all
come
connections.
on, you're down here. I've been telling people that over here that people think it's easy over Canada, but you might have your education, but to get a good job, you gotta know somebody.
You have to know
If you
someone.
don't, if you don't know an imported white person, you ain't getting a good job. You ain't getting good money.
Yep. It's sad. It's all connections. The world is built off connections.
That's why, right? That's why I have my own little thing going on. You see what I'm saying? And the reason why I get catering business because I know a lot of white people. I'm telling you this funny. I tell you this all the time.
Already.
I tell you this all the time. I get it from black people too, but like what she said, you have to know it's all connections. If you want to make that money, to pay your to survive, to pay your bills and pay your rent, you gotta know have that connection. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hamsky, she is in your panel in your city. You ought to give her a shout. Like you ought to give her like the information like right now. She
Oh,
in your
please.
city.
Our city is very like we're so segregated here. It's like honestly, it's like everyone knows each other, but they don't talk to each other. It's like a weird vibe.
So it's like Temple, Texas.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
guess it's
Texas.
yeah. My friend's in Texas. My girlfriend, I was supposed to come down. My friend,
Oh,
she's in
you
Texas.
gonna get the same thing. We so
Yeah,
segregated. We
yeah,
all
you
went to
guys
school
are.
together and everything. By the time we got high school, you had the Cowboys over here and the BMC gang members over there.
Yep.
And like you said, we all know each other. I'm different because when I first moved to this city, I moved to the suburbs. So my first friends were these really, really prominent people. And just for some odd reason, they've never like made me feel like I still ain't a part of the friends bunch. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like we have our 30 years school reunions and stuff like that. I have to call all my black friends and tell them, say, man, we kicking it tonight, because they don't get the memo. I'm on the text. You get where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, my grandma lived in the hood, so I knew everybody in the hood. I remember having a race riot and I didn't know what to do because it was like all my friends were fighting each other over a color. And it always happened right after they used to show Roots in school. They show Roots in school, and people lose their mind.
Oh, Kunta Kinte. I just heard someone
Yeah.
said Michael Blackson looked like Kunta Kinte. Oh, sorry. Michael Blackson.
Oh man. Yeah,
That's how it would be.
I think Megan
And
Thee
even in relationships, I mean,
Go ahead.
I hate this for mega star women that because you're gonna have to do what men do. You're gonna have to get you a woman that just ain't. If you're gonna trust her, she can't be in the same industry. That what's wrong with this relationship. They can't be in the same industry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think marriage is over in general for humans, to tell you the truth. There's no more like the love. There's no love. People don't fall in love for real.
Unless you with your people from 19 all along, then
Yeah, this is I'm talking like yeah.
But right now,
Now the social media world, no,
yeah.
there's no real love.
Yeah, if you're not with that person from a long time ago, right? It's like we come up right like that, then it ain't gonna be like, you know what I mean? If finding someone else, you can't lie. It's like right now and married right now, people looking for that's what I was trying to tell Rhea a long time ago. Like you were young and I understand. But you in your 20s, like I don't think nobody gonna want, you know what I mean, married off the bat, especially now. Like
those days, yeah, that's not possible. Yeah. And if it does happen, like you're lucky, you know?
Yeah.
Like if it does happen for you, you're lucky. But that's why you don't bring that energy and talk bad about people's stuff, because that's all energy. And I realize that's what they do to Black people. They just want us, because if you read the Bible, if you really research just different teachings, the power is in the tongue.
Yeah.
The power is all in the tongue. So whatever you put out there, it's gonna come right back to you. It might not happen. It might not happen when you expect it. It happens when you least expect it.
And the worst thing about it is the only thing that you can offer is what you got. If you don't have any love, you can't give no love.
Exactly. Right.
You can only boo-boo out what you eat. I can't boo-boo out what y'all eat.
That's why God said, Jesus said, don't judge. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you have to judge.
I have to talk to my.
He said, judge righteously, just don't send nobody to hell. Like, it ain't for you to say where a person's final destination is. But we have to judge righteously in everything we do, because I don't want to drink poison.
But you have to judge righteously. You don't judge people by their actions. You judge people how they treat others.
Yeah.
Right. And now how do Black people treat each other? It's a curse we're under. This is a curse. No, I'm telling you, if you study, we're under a curse. Black people.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people don't know. I think they don't know. And running game nowadays, running game has become the norm when that's not normal. Being a genuine person should be the normal. That's why other countries are laughing at us, because they're more into being just people. And we're more into running game or trying to sell.
Yeah, and we're all in North America. And you know how many of us in this world? They know every single one of us in North America. You know that, because it's not a lot of us here. Right? So we're just running game on each other. It's a cycle. We're all in this. We're not in Africa. Yeah, we're in a cycle, and we're just running game, and they're just watching us. You know, and
we can't because we have so much game. You wonder, is this person running game? Are they telling the truth?
Yeah, right.
What do they want out of me?
Yeah.
It's all psychology. If you play chess, play chess. If you play chess, and you see why they play chess, because they plan it from before they even now we're catching up to it. Now Black people are stop talking about the sports, stop talking about the celebrities. This is all distractions. But it's what's entertaining, right? We're of the flesh, right? Our mind is right, but our flesh is weak, right? We can't help it. We can't. But it takes a strong person to sit there and listen to another person, you know.
Okay. Wait, but I came back on, so I get you on what you were saying, though, bro. I get you on what you're saying though, Chef. I feel you though, man. I'm not gonna deny what you're saying though, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm a firm believer of what you put out is what you get back type thing, because it's conscious and subconscious type thing. No, I feel that. That's what I'm a
No,
firm
I'm learning
believer.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer of. And that's why, for me, I know I'm 24 and I'm young and I'm still, I'm still a virgin. I'm still, like 24 and I'm younger. So I've got a different perspective. I got too much hope type thing though. So probably though, I'm kind of looking at it different though. That's why I have to be what I need to attract though. I have to be what I have to attract those to though. And I know if I think positive, I get positive. But I get what he was saying too though, and the aspect. So yeah, I get you, you know. I get you on what you're saying. Makes sense though. I'm not going to deny what you're saying because that makes sense nowadays thing. I guess the way I'm thinking like old school thinking, like, a long time ago thinking. So you might have a point on that.
Yo, all I can do is like love black people, love my black people because we're all we have, and you can't trust the next man. We all know that yada yada. But we got to realize that our
Yeah,
culture is the most powerful culture in the world. In the world.
yeah. We ain't all we got. Iran already said they love us. We got
They don't
Iran
love
that is.
us. They don't love us. They're using us.
Yeah, they do. No, they're not using us. They've been down with us since the 60s and they understood. The same plight that was going on here with the civil rights was the same thing Gandhi was over there fighting for human rights with the same people. That's what they was
Mm,
telling us.
mm.
That's what Martin Luther King got a lot of the way he did things from
Yeah, yeah.
Gandhi. The peaceful protests, that come from
Oh,
Gandhi.
Gandhi, but Gandhi isn't he in the Epstein files? Was it
Oh,
Gandhi?
no, not Gandhi. No, not Gandhi.
Guy. The other man is the other guy was in the Epstein files.
Yeah, but
The
he grew. Yeah, Bibi Netanyahu, you do know he graduated high school in Pennsylvania, right? In the United States.
no.
You know, him and Mitt Romney are really, really, really good friends. They're part of they went to the Boston Planning College for the World type of deal together.
Mm.
Him and all these politicians, they're all friends.
They're all you
Yeah,
have to be friends because it's not a lot of people. I'm telling you. You think Hollywood's very small. Hollywood's
it
a probably
is.
Hollywood's probably I'll say 1,000 people. You know, the world is they lied about the amount of people on this world. There's only like I think not even 1 billion people, right?
No,
Across
there's
the
billion people
world.
in China.
No, it's like three.
Well,
It's less. It's less. They say it's 3 billion, but it's less than that. There's not a lot of people on the earth, and we're not having children the way they used to, right? So they know they Hollywood. That's why I try not to even step into Hollywood too much because I don't trust them. I think they plan and tell us everything. I'm only speaking up
but
because, yeah, I'm only speaking up because honestly, this guy's from my city. You know, get a rep, and
yeah,
yeah. And I like Megan, but I see her pain. Like I don't know why. Out of all the rappers, she might not
yes,
have.
no,
She might not have like my flow, the music I like all the time. But a lot of her music's good still. But
Donald.
some no, it is. There's some good music. But
No, I get. No, I'm telling
I feel
Donald
her
because he
pain
said, "Have
though. I
y'all ever
remember
been
when her
down?"
mom passed. I remember when her mom passed, and she looked heartbroken. She looked, she did look messed up.
Yeah,
And so I can't hate
not
on someone who doesn't have a mom at that young age
right,
going through Hollywood. No, that's not right. She's gonna make
but
bad decisions.
she's
She's gonna
not.
do stupid
No,
things.
she's not talking about Hollywood, the physical form. She's talking about the what we would call the actors behind the sign, not the city. Because I be telling Hollywood is a hood. Y'all don't believe
Oh,
me,
it is
man?
a
Go to
hood. I know. I
Hollywood.
heard there's only like Calabasas, right? Like in one area, right?
Go to
Is that
Hollywood.
how? Yeah.
You got Baldwin Hills. My aunt lives in Baldwin Hills, and then I got an aunt that lives on Gray Street.
Mm.
I mean, you,
That's
my
most
cousin
cities,
grew up
but
on
that's how most
76.
cities is.
Yeah,
You walk down you
70.
drive, and you're in the hood, right? Isn't it weird though how the hood's made up?
Well, it's so many different. LA's a different kind of place than a lot of places.
It's
So if you
huge.
go to Hollywood, you're gonna see a lot of people doing drugs, and
Drugs.
it's not gonna be what you thinking. Is Hollywood from what you see in the movies when they show the sign and then they show all the glamour.
No, I know
You're
it's
looking at
not. No. I'm
you're
saying
looking at
the
Malibu
industry.
and yeah, she talking about the industry. That's what I was telling him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
I'm not
about.
talking about the place.
No, not the place.
No.
You talking about
Hollywood,
the people behind.
LA's kind of dangerous. LA's huge, no? Huge.
Yeah,
LA County. Yeah.
LA is different. Huge as hell.
So, yeah, there's a lot of issues there. But I'm talking about the industry. Hollywood is an industry.
I don't think the people that are in, because I'm gonna tell you now, to me, the White House and Hollywood, all those people are the same people. They all hang out with each other. They all
They
make
all hang
decisions.
out. Exactly. They all go to, like, they all know each other.
Yeah,
They all
they all
have
know each other.
dinners. They all yep, all of them.
I don't think that anybody in that industry, because of the way the industry has been exposed, can trust each other.
I feel like the ones they can't trust, they get rid of.
Right. Because let's say I get famous off of this right here, and I go to I get famous, and then somebody that used to date Usher like me. I'm not gonna like her because I heard Usher got something that he can't get rid of.
Usher? Yeah, long time.
See?
He has herpes, they said.
Okay, well,
Allegedly.
how do these people keep moving around like this?
They all probably
if
have
I
a lot of
don't-
STDs.
You get what I'm saying? There you go. If
Look at
he got
Magic.
it,
Magic Johnson has HIV/AIDS. Like what?
No, he ain't got it. He ain't got it.
No?
Mm-mm. It can be reversed.
He looks healthy. I'm like, this guy is in
Yeah.
reverse. What? This guy's
Yeah,
healthy.
it was in reverse. Dick Gregory told him not to go back to the hospital because if he go back to the hospital, he sure gonna have it. If he ain't got it, he needs to talk to Dr. Sebi because Dr. Sebi, Dr. Sebi, New York in 1987 with 72 witnesses that the New York hospital said had AIDS, and when that same hospital said they had AIDS, tested them again after Dr. Sebi had helped them, they didn't have it no more. Same hospital. Same.
Okay. Because when I saw it, I was like, yo, he looks healthy and strong. Like imagine.
That's how
and he's had it for like over 30 years now.
Yeah. Chef will tell you, we talk about Wade's son all the time, but we never mentioned Magic Johnson's son, who's flaming.
Oh, I forgot him. I forgot
I don't
about
want to see that. That's all, because I don't like talk about them type of. I don't see them.
Yeah,
I forgot about it.
I don't fuck.
Oh my gosh! Maybe because I thought he was.
Early on, bro.
Oh wow!
He's on some weirdo. That man.
Yeah.
Shit. He's on some other next level shit. I don't know.
No, but do you see what I'm saying? The level of entitlement now, because see what happens. See what happens when you put the black woman down so much.
Yeah.
Guess what? You see? I'm telling you. This is their plan. And they want us to war with other islands. You notice how they're saying, first generational born Americans, FBAs, right? They want to separate us. It's just happening slowly. And now the man thinks he's a woman, you know? All I do is go through streams. All I see is, sorry to say it, but black men in drag. I don't know what's going on. It's scary. And this is they're showing us your biggest stars. Their sons are, guess what? Women now. Yeah. That's why I said, I try not to do the black woman hate. I don't hate on black men. How could I? Like, why would I?
Me either.
Okay?
Me either. I don't put
I won't do that.
I don't put black women down either. I just say like, but you know,
stay away. Just stay away. Do you know there's men who are just Jezebels, just like a woman, same way?
Yeah.
Like just a whoring man. And he's just, he has nothing useful about him. All he does is, nothing going for him. Like, there's men like that too.
right.
So it's just the person. It's the Jezebelic person. Stay away from it. Try not to. The music is pushing it on us. The music, the fashion, they push it on the young girls. You know, they push that. And then women, if they have that spirit in them, they want to be sexy because that's what they're showing us.
Now, I wouldn't recommend as a man trying to tell a woman how to be a woman, but as a man, I would recommend you ask a woman questions. Because I know how to be a man, but I know a woman is a whole nother different. That's a different kind of person. So I think the women should correct the younger women. You get what I'm saying? And the men should correct the men.
Well, like
That's
I
the only
said,
way.
it starts with the mom. That's I said. There's a lot of black moms. Sorry, I'm gonna say it. Who need to tighten up. And then I know some amazing black moms. Amazing.
Right.
It's just they don't get shown, right? They're not on they're not out on the streets.
It's true. The ratchet ones get shown. The good ones
Yeah,
get
the
shown.
ratchet ones are out on street. They're online, right? They're online. They're posting their stuff, right?
Right.
But what
Those are the ones that
I'll tell you one
the good mom's not doing that. She's not showing her children. Yeah, no. So
I'll tell you one thing that I do enjoy is that, like, when we have talks like this and then we go look at the statistics, we actually see that in the United States anyway, the most involved parent in the child's life is the black man, hands down.
yeah, of course. Every black man I know around me are great fathers. Great. So I don't know where the statistic comes from. Yeah, or great uncles. They're good uncles, fathers. I don't know where the statistic comes from, really. I watch it, I'm just like, they just want us to fall. I'm telling you. The black woman, I'm not going to lie. No. The black woman needs to get help. I don't know what needs to happen for the black woman. As I said, they need to get ripped, like the weed needs to be taken away or something for us to like humble ourselves. Right? Something needs to be stripped.
Be the worst people in the world and the most involved in our children's lives. That doesn't remotely make any sense.
What do you mean?
You know, because a lot of times the black man is the target. He's the standard for what's bad. He's the standard for what's gangster. He's the standard for what's good. Yeah. He's not the standard for what success means.
Yeah.
But at the same time, when you go, we can't be by statistics. We can't be completely there for our children and the most terrible people in the world. That don't coincide.
No, but remember the 50s, right? Remember when the black man was like the leader of the household, like he was competing with the white man because the black man had the family, he had the house, he had the good job, right?
Right.
So, right? And he had the kids with the wife and the two kids. Like he had what the white man was doing. And then what did they have to do, right? What happened, right? A certain era comes in, right? They push the music, the 80s rap, the gangster rap came in. So just like what Satan did, right? With his music, right? The music came in and came in and just changed the whole demographic of
well, we made that choice, and the reason why is because
we made music.
The music was an influence, but it was really a rebellion against a country that didn't feel like it liked me anyway.
That's
so I'm just gonna do
segregation and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that played a huge role in it. I mean, because.
But it's just showing you that we're still capable of doing it. That's the point.
Yeah. Because
but now black men don't want to settle down. They don't want to get married. They don't. Most men don't want to get married. No man wants to get married. All right. But you have to do it for a family. You have to do it if you're gonna procreate. You have to.
But I think they're just terrified because and the reason why they're terrified is their own. So a lot of them is their own persecution because you walk in a place with your Johnson in one hand and a pocket full of money in the other hand. If you don't think you're free to get used, there's something wrong with you. I'm old school. I'm from first time tell her no, next time take her dope.
Hey, I just know. Listen, I just know that This is what I watch, like Muslim people. They don't mess around, and that's how they get power.
No,
Like, you just look
No,
at
they
certain
don't. No, they
cultures,
don't.
and you're
No,
like, they don't mess around.
they don't.
You know,
They don't.
and that's how you get successful. So when you mess around all over and you're afraid to do this, you're afraid, that means you don't trust God. And so
she said,
once you don't trust God, yeah, you're just walking, you're just an empty vessel because you don't trust God. So you'll go around, you'll shoot at people, you'll go sleep with anybody, you'll do
Right.
anything.
yeah,
You don't love yourself.
you don't have a standard.
Come on. For real.
And that's why can't nobody see. And when you don't have a standard and you always running game, I don't know you. I can't know you. You don't even know you.
Okay.
You change. You like the what that song say? She's like the wind. You just go whichever way it blows. You like,
Wishy washy.
Yes.
right.
Those people, those are that's
And it's an easy fix. All we gotta do is get back to integrity. Just simple integrity.
I do it. I do it. Like right now, you guys are doing it right now. You're letting a woman speak and you're listening. That's showing integrity right there,
Well,
right?
We didn't bring you up here to be quiet, and we didn't bring you up here to call you all out your name
Yeah.
like people like to do.
Yeah. See? And that's showing you.
To get a perspective, a wonderful perspective from somebody that nobody thinks alike, but we get to get your perspective. We get to, and we ask questions. That's why I ask questions. Because I don't want to make you mad. I'm trying to get an understanding. I don't want to be right. I don't care about being right now. I'm trying to get an understanding.
Same here. We're just all here to listen and learn. And that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you go on like certain chats and the guys and girls just want to insult each other and cuss each other out.
No, we don't do that. We cut that out a long time ago because that just wasn't cool. Every time somebody get mad or emotional, that B word come out and then it mess up everything. Because women can't get over that when you call them that. Like,
oh yeah. I don't care if you call me that, but I won't respect you. Like
there you
I
go.
feel like I told you your words are powerful. I don't even say the N word. I used to say it all the time. I don't even say it. I haven't said it in years.
Yeah, we don't really throw that word. If you've noticed, we don't really like to curse. We don't curse. We might use TikTok and stream unfriendly just because we on YouTube. Like we on TikTok, we definitely don't say unalive. But if we on YouTube, we'll say killed. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We'll say dead. We won't say that on TikTok. You can't better not say that on TikTok, but we'll say it over here, which is just a little. That's the only difference. Like when you said don't say great, I understood that. You might know something I don't know. I'm not accustomed to being.
I just think you watch what you're saying anywhere because they watch everything. I know that for a fact.
I'm not unaccustomed to being. If somebody's saying something that's gonna make me better, how about just do that instead of getting emotional?
Getting emotional.
You can't tell me what to do.
That's why they think Black people can't control their emotions. You know that, right?
You're a woman. How dare you?
We can control our
You're
emotions.
on my panel. You're on my friend's panel. You're not on your own panel. Don't tell me what to say.
It's like grade 4.
I'm crazy, man. Don't mess with me.
We're crazy. Like we're crazy. Like we're rageful. No, we're not. A lot of races are. Like we think that we're just. It's just because Black people is just a small amount. We're just like 17%. It's like a small amount. So it's just a small amount of us.
I think we're acting out how we thought. I think we're getting a chance to think about this, especially in the United States. Out of a 250-year run, Black people really ain't been free on paper except for like 60, 70 years now. Think about that. We just come out of education. It ain't even been a century.
Yep.
So you got a bunch of people that just imagine you lock a dog up for 200 years. and then you let him out the cage, what you think that dog gonna do? Everything in the world.
Right.
That's true. Yeah.
He crazy. He don't know no better. He been in the cage, and he saw you having fun doing it in the cage. He wasn't allowed to do that. Now you give him. Now he got the same opportunity you got. It come with the good, come with the bad. You know, it's a lot of rappers say, I remember when the world went crazy back in 1989. I remember when rock cocaine used to be a white man kind of high. But
That's what
one
I'm
day,
saying. And so, do you think they planned this?
some fool was having fit. He was standing on the corner yelling, "Bass box, nigga!" But with too short, blow your bed.
Okay. Okay. So, do you think they did this to hold us back? So when they did release us, we were always trying to like catch up and try to.
No, we did it to ourselves. That's my generation. I did it on purpose because I thought that's what fun was, and I thought that's what they do. I saw them doing it. I've learned how to be a really good white person and pretend to be black the whole time.
I don't
That's
even
why
care
I'm
no
still
more.
voting Republican. That's why I still vote Republican and Democrat. They ain't neither one ever like me. But I've become such a great white person that I know what I look like and I know what they call me, but everything I do implicates what they do. It ain't nothing. That ain't how we was raised.
So wait, you're white?
No, you get you.
I'm just gonna make sure.
Think about where I'm coming from, y'all.
Okay. All right. I get it.
As black people, what party has helped us ever? Don't worry, I'll wait. None. Neither one. And we still vote. We think we white.
We want to be.
There you go.
They want. We want. That's like the wish of like every race, though. Every race wants to be white.
If Michael Jackson had never went to Hollywood and he could have had all the money he had and everybody in the hood treat him right, he would have never went through none of that stuff he was going through. But when he went to Hollywood, have y'all noticed that all the black men that go to Hollywood, they leave the hood, they leave that protection that we have over. As soon as they go over there, they go crazy. And all the white people go, "What's wrong with them? Y'all.
Either go to jail, or they go crazy. You notice?
Yeah.
Or they pass away.
What happened to him? He wasn't like that. Y'all, what happened to him? Y'all did he? Y'all did that.
Look at that. Even Will Smith. I just thought about it. Like,
yeah.
Even Will's going down. Like,
that is a crazy story. That episode, the story never.
We don't do that stuff in the hood.
That's an entry. Listen, I just wonder why all these black men are such billionaires and millionaires, and there's nothing in the hood for black men. There's no schools. There's no job corps. There's nothing. I thought LeBron was trying to build a school. What happened to that?
You find out fast, black folks ain't really on the hood anyway. That's still them white people stuff.
I don't know.
If they tell you you can't buy something, you can't buy it. Now there is some guys that have.
Is that what happened with Jay-Z trying to get the football team? He couldn't get it.
Mike Epps done refurbished his neighborhood. T.I. refurbished his neighborhood.
Yeah, T.I. did. I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, few cats out there that refurbished that take it
and
right
I think
back.
Akon did something too.
Akon, he did some good stuff in Africa and stuff, electricity and all that.
They hate on Oprah, but Oprah did a lot in Africa. They hate on her though for some reason.
Well,
but
she knew better than that. You know
she
why
did a lot for
so
African girls, yo. She did a lot.
You know why she got so much hate? Because she said, "I'll never give black folks in the United States nothing because they're in Katrina." Yeah, but this is what happened. She donated a lot of money during Katrina, and the people didn't get it. That man done bought whoever the donation went to. The man privately done bought all kind of companies and stuff like that, and he made himself tight and didn't give the people nothing. So that hurt Oprah.
Really?
So the next time that she donated, she said, "I'm not giving black folks nothing."
Really?
In the States. Yeah, so that's why she built that school in Africa. But she didn't realize Africa is way more gangster than the United States can ever be. So the men over there took the school.
Yeah,
They
I
were like,
heard
yeah,
it's rough, but she works hard and she's still keeping it.
you know it was. You know it was bad when they invented condoms over there with teeth in them that go up inside the girl. So if you molest her
Oh my
and you come
God.
up out there, you got to go to the hospital and get the condom taken off.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't see. That's what I say. You can't. Can you do anything for black people? Like really? Okay.
Yeah, no,
Like what's the
like,
like Black Lives Matter? They took all the money. Like Black Lives Matter did.
yeah, because it got hijacked. That was a very conservative black movement when we first
Jeez, they
started
just
that.
take the money.
You know what? You know what? A lot of people don't even know where that come from. You know where that come from?
Mm.
What case they come from? That come from the
No.
Trayvon Martin case.
Black Lives Matter. Yeah. We know that.
It come from the Trayvon Martin case, and it wasn't started by none of them people that hijacked it and made it whatever it was.
And
They
took the
turned
money.
it
They're
like,
living in
put
mansions.
a rainbow on it. They went to fighting folks and everything. We didn't want none of that when it first started, because I was a part of that when it first started. We didn't want that. They went to fighting. They infiltrated. They went acting a fool. That's not what we wanted. And I don't think that the people that reorganized, I don't think that's what they wanted. I think it was infiltrated. So that therefore, they was gonna start stuff while folks was marching. I mean, we had that. Didn't the one white boy, the young white boy, he unalived that man. He unalived them 3 people at a parade. He crossed state lines. His friend gave him a strap, and then he went to protect some buildings and ended up unaliving 3 people.
Yeah.
The young white boy, the 17-year-old.
What are you talking about, right?
Huh?
Which one are you talking about?
I can't think of the young white dude's name. He was like a child.
I remember, but I don't.
And he went to the Black Lives Matter rally.
I remember now. I remember now.
He was acting a fool.
Those are all planned. I remember this. I'll never ever forget this, but I found out this. They actually talked about it. It's online now, but years ago, maybe over like 7 years ago, a driver who worked for the subway, we just started talking because I was coming from work, and he always sees me, so we just started talking. And this guy had a conspiracy group that he used to work throughout all of North America and the States here. This guy told me so many things that I'm like, wow, it's like they're all planning everything. They said that he told me like the CIA picks every one of their, pew-pewers. They pick them.
Yeah.
So they choose these people to go in, they pick them, choose them and whatever, and put them in the parades and stuff. Yeah. Look at what's his name? Charlie, whatever. That's all fake. Everything's fake. They have picked them all.
They're not saying nothing.
And after he told me that, I believe him, because now after seeing all these, since he told me that, I was like, wow.
Yeah. And the bullet
Jeffrey Dahmer, all of them, and the historical ones, they all worked with the government. And if you go back into, they all worked with the government. So they know I don't watch the news. And then there was just a clip right now. It's going it's trending. The woman on the news thought that her mic was off. And she's like, well, it's fake anyways. Yeah.
Yep.
She's like, it's all fake anyways. And
fake anyway.
Wow.
And she didn't know that the camera was still on and it went dark, but her mic was off and she was taking it off.
What an
Oh
idiot.
shit. Hey,
What an idiot. She probably lost her job.
What? They fired her.
Yeah.
They're fired at.
Hey y'all, I
She
just want
is
to say
gone.
a fun fact real fast. You know what I found out how we got the word news? North, east, south.
Yeah, everything's connected. Your body's connected to the universe.
South. That's why it's called news, because it tells you what's going on in the north,
west, south. That's so crazy. Yo, I'm learning more. Yo, they plan everything. No, I'm learning so much. It's so scary. Like your body. That's why I said. As I'm stopping you guys, I'm like, yo, don't talk like this. You won't find your wife. Like these are all curses you're putting on yourself. You know, don't talk. Who cares about Megan? They're just doing this to distract you guys. Like
No,
that's
we
all
good.
I'm.
We married.
Oh,
That's why you ain't
whatever
got no
or
problem. We
whatever.
married.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
want
we got boundaries.
yeah, have boundaries, but like don't spread tell you know what I mean, don't spread the hate about I stopped that like with any celebrity. I stopped that. I
Oh,
think that's what they want you to do.
oh,
That's what
trust me.
they want you to hate people. You don't know.
No,
Yeah,
we
trust
not
me.
hating.
We don't spread the hate like that.
Come
Yeah,
on.
no, that's not healthy.
Like even
Yeah,
with
Mm-mm.
everybody. Like I always have
they
breaks.
want that. They want you to be obsessed with celebrities and stuff.
We're
Like they want you
more,
to
more we're more
Mm-mm.
solution based.
Right.
More solution based. So
Yeah, I
we
use my
identify
brain.
we identify the problem, and then we see we have funny outtakes or serious outtakes on how to correct the problem. Everybody's not going to want to correct the problem the same way, but everybody going to want the problem corrected, right?
Right.
No,
Like,
sometimes the problem
like,
can't be corrected. Like, you know, either it can and it can't or it can't. Like, but you don't I don't know. I just
like
realize I
men,
don't care that much, you
I
know?
know
I'm
I
at that
get
point in my
men
life.
when they say I get men when they say when they tell these girls don't wear wigs, don't wear lashes, don't wear makeup. But
Mhm.
if she looks the way she just looks, you might not talk to her.
Well, that's then find another woman.
You dig where I'm coming from?
Then
Because of
find another woman.
because of societal standards.
Yeah,
Societal
we
standards.
know.
We
But
have a beauty standard, you guys. If you don't know, we just have one. I don't
yes, I
know who
agree.
made it up. I don't know why, but we do.
Hmm.
That's why you see somebody get big and they want to work out, they get insecure. Society made them feel that way. That doesn't take away from their pretty. Just because they got a little bigger. She don't have kids. What you expect her to say to stay the same size?
Hmm.
She don't want something out of that little bitty hole. Did she say hurt when I mess with it? She done put a 10-inch, 9-pound baby out of there.
Yeah,
And you think she supposed to stay the same? She gonna walk the same? You know, if you boo boo too hard, you ain't walking the same, nigga. Quit bullshit.
Yeah, no, they put like that's what I'm saying. Let's not stress out the
Yeah,
woman who carries kids, yo. She's carrying the future. The woman, you know, but it's different. Like, hopefully we get to that level. I watch people like on
nobody,
stream. Hmm?
nobody's talking about black woman eternal. We're identifying the problem. That's
Mm-mm.
all. And I'm
Okay, yeah.
asking. We haven't asked her. We haven't talked about Meg. We asked questions.
Oh, I don't
There's
care about
questions.
Meg. I just say Meg is just an example that young girls look up to. No matter what, they
Right.
still look up to her, right? And like you can't and saying, "Oh, she dated so many guys." It's like, okay, yes, she did, but most women have dated a lot of men.
Yeah,
If you had if she's a
women,
certain age, she has, and if you compare her to any other white pop star, she doesn't date
women,
as much. Yeah, she hasn't dated as much as them. But we just
because women run.
we demonize the black woman so much, and just make her like, and it's not good. It's lowering black women's self esteem. It is.
Women
It
run
is.
that ass. Men don't
The
ever
black
try to
woman
bring
looks at
conversation
her. They
to this
see themselves
girl.
in her. You know. And I'm just telling you the truth, guys. The black
Don't try
woman
to
sees
bring
herself in
conversation
her.
with your girl. A woman run. A man can't have a woman can do body count way more than a man because the woman, unless she got to give to you, got to be you have to ask for it in a certain manner because she got to submit in order for it to happen. Because if she don't submit, that's called RAPE.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
don't try to compare the women when you talking about a body count. You can't do that because women go to a place and they pick out who they want to lay up with. A lot of you niggas go to the bar and hope anybody will say yes.
Sorry, but that's you just proved my whole point. You just proved my point. right? That's why I said most women have talked to a lot of guys. You know, even if she looks simple, I'm pretty sure she's talked to many guys, gone on dates. We have
Yeah.
choices. We have choices.
They have way more choices. That's not
We
even fair.
do.
Hey man,
I think we
don't do
do.
that. No, don't do that.
Yeah.
You're for real.
I think some guys have
Don't
choices.
do
Like
that.
when he has money, he has choices.
Right.
Yeah.
And
So it is
and
what it is. That's why I don't look at those relationships and judge them. 'Cause I'm like, she has so many men probably after her. And he probably has so many women after them. They're out of my category. They're out of my league, you know?
that's my point.
I don't care. Like, you know, I know that she's gonna date around because she has so many choices, you know? And why should we shame her? She's not bringing no kids into the world. She's not popping out a baby for every guy she's talking to.
Only thing I'm mad at her is because she from Texas and she called herself a stallion when she could have been America. It confused me. Sure. When I first started talking about her, because I enjoy I DJ a little bit and I got a few songs I like from her. A few, not just one or two. A few.
I like
Right?
her remixes
I'm
when
mad
she's
at her
with
because she called herself
people.
a stallion.
I like her remixes. Like when she's on someone's track, she
Yeah.
she always does good. Like I just like and then they said Nikki and her husband she's divorcing her husband too. So this is like some weird stuff going on. Yeah.
Well, you know, she in trouble with the United States anyway, because what I don't know what Nicki Minaj had going on, her and the president and the money and buying the citizenship. They got a lot going on, so she done made folk mad around here.
Nikki.
Cardi B.
mm,
All the favorites, all the top notch girls,
They're done.
man.
It's done.
It's not that they done. I don't
Rap
think
is
they ever
done.
want to be that girl. Do y'all know what I mean when I say that girl?
Hmm.
What was that
Of
one
course.
lady? What was that one actress that said she was in the comedy thing? She said you think you too pretty to be that girl? She said I thought I was too good to be that girl. Then you get that phone call, is such and such your boyfriend? Because that's my boyfriend. And she said, I know my boyfriend ain't cheating on me. Look how I look. Am I calling me, bitch? Am I talking to me?
Okay. What
You
movie is
know,
that? What movie is that?
I don't know what movie it is, but I think it's a comedy skit of
Is the
somebody with
comedy
an
skit what? Martin? Was it?
uh-uh.
Like what is
No,
it?
it was somebody was getting interviewed. No, it
Oh,
wasn't an
okay.
interview.
What housewife?
She was doing stand-up comedy and she was telling the women that you can be that girl. Don't ever think you too pretty to be that girl. She fly. I'm trying to think
Hmm.
who the comedian is. I want to say it was Samore, but it ain't Samore because Samore's super fly. But
Hmm.
this one real, she will fly. And she was telling the truth. She said, because like she said,
You have to.
Tony Braxton thought she couldn't be that girl until she was that girl. And
Exactly.
that's
That's why I
like,
can't look at Megan and judge her. I'm like, she's that girl. I don't care. This girl has like I didn't even know I just saw it online just now. I didn't even know she has all these businesses. I'm like, oh shoot. Right? I just found out. And I'm like, okay,
I don't,
I'm not gonna
she
hate
not,
on these. I'm trying not to hate on black people. I'm trying to like build up the black people because we have to. Because the like look at all of our big time like leaders in the game. They're all like in jail or something. Something
I
like
don't think it's something wrong with you, Eternal. But
where
no,
are
I
they?
don't
We
care
need
what
more
party
people
take.
in terms of entertainment, like powerful people,
Yeah,
good people, powerful meaning like they start beauty, like what Rihanna had done, stuff like that. We need to
yeah,
stay on that kind of level. You understand what I'm saying? To
right,
compete with the market, we got to stay on those levels, right? But
right,
what's happening? It's like they want to keep us down. They want us to hate each other. You understand?
right. No,
Right?
Regina, I'm just saying she from Texas. She know the difference between a mayor and a stallion. That's all. That's the only reason I'm
And
mad
look,
at her.
you know
It's
what
really
she wants to do in Texas? And I remember this. I watched, she wants to build like retirement homes, old age facilities. And I bet you she's
she
going to do it. Yeah, she will.
we don't need no more. We got too many. That's
Well,
all
she
that's
said
for
she wants to
everybody.
do that. I don't know.
Oh Lord.
Well, you know why there's so
Nah,
many?
he not.
You know why? Because no one's having kids, and we're all just we're just gonna end up getting aged out. So we're all gonna just age out.
Right.
So this is
He
why
didn't
there's so
like
many.
using her as a background. This is a discussion that we have a discussion on people all the time. Every other day, we kind of see what's hot and what's funny, and we jump around and discuss all of it.
Yeah,
So she's
no, me
not
too.
that.
I love it
Like
too.
we just did the dude David that had the girl in the trunk.
Right.
I don't understand what
He
happened
like
there. What is that
Hispanic.
about?
Yeah, he was, and he was, you know what I mean, for a year. What?
He's
Okay, what
Jamaican.
happened? What happened? Was he? What happened? Like, how does he know her?
He met her online. He's on TikTok, no?
Oh, because I saw the story, but I didn't like. I'm like, who? I know his song, but I don't really like, And I thought, okay, they said he wasn't guilty, so I'm like, okay. And I never followed into it, but he did do it, right?
Oh no, they wouldn't pick him up. We're gonna find out.
They locked him up. They said,
Yeah, they wouldn't pick him up. We thought they wasn't gonna pick him up, didn't we, Chef? We thought that was a done deal because he was on tour when it happened.
right.
Oh no,
So who did it then?
Ooh, shoot, we gonna find out.
I don't know.
Yo, this is crazy.
Whoever go to jail, that's who did it.
That's such a mystery, man. Like but he's locked up right now.
Yeah,
You don't want to talk about J-Lo. Nobody up here is Puerto
So
Rican.
they have evidence on him then. If they
My
locked him up.
partner is from Jamaica, and he's from Canada by way of New York, by way of Jamaica.
Mm-mm.
So he just
okay.
moved over there. He been living over here a long time. Him and his wife.
Mm.
Nobody up here is Hispanic. There's something wrong with you. And I'm just gonna address it like that. After that, that's all I'm gonna say. You mistaken. There's something wrong with you. Nobody up here. That's not what's going on. Both of them are live in Canada. Yes, they're Americans. They're Black Americans. Canada is in America just because you didn't. Just in case you
Canada
didn't know.
Canada probably will be the first 51st state.
It's probably the 51st state of
It's gonna happen. No, actually, it's gonna happen.
You know what? I'll be a coon. That's okay.
No.
But what you're defending is a lady that made a mistake, and you're okay with ladies making that mistake, and then when they get done like this, what's the solution? To keep saying, well, we're coons because we're saying maybe you made a mistake, or we're asking questions about the men they choose, why they choose those men. I mean,
I know women who choose men in church, good Christian women, and the man's a big time cheater.
Ain't gonna happen from a phone in the comments. I'm just being honest with you. I mean, it's something wrong.
I just see women. You don't know who could be a cheater. You just don't. It's so sad. It's actually pretty sad. It's like, I mean, you see a man and you think he looks so kind.
You wasn't here when we went off on the white man that just took the black girl to Tanzania. I thought she was in Mexico, but she was in Tanzania, and he unalived her over there. Didn't tell her parents nothing. Her parents, black parents, they knew this 30-year-old woman was dating this 50-year-old white man.
Right. That's okay. Yeah. Right there.
You wonder why they talking about us all over the world? Because we go all over the world doing crazy stuff. And then y'all sit up here and defend it and say, leave us alone, just let us do it. All right. Okay. All right.
So remember that black man? Remember the black man and the white girl who killed him? His girlfriend who got it?
We can do that.
Right?
We can do that for you.
It was two guys. It was two black guys that their girlfriends exed them, white girls. And the girls are free. They're free. They're not even in jail now. That happened last year. So exactly, you got to look at it. People just take advantage of us. We're like the punching bag of society. Okay, hierarchy. I study stuff. So in society, we're just basically the punching bag. We're the scapegoats of of society.
Yeah, a lot of people. I know a
So
lot.
like,
See, like
you see how this guy, and this guy's probably gonna get off. He's probably gonna
Dion,
is he in jail?
I understand Dion's sentiment. Dion don't like women with a high body count. I dig that. He more on the pure side. So when he say Megan is ran through, you kind of gotta say, well, got a point. Can you defend that? Leave her alone. Let her just be ran through. Golly, that's hard.
I don't know.
You just gonna sit
I
there
don't know
doing
who she.
like that?
I don't know.
I'm the
How can we
boss.
talk about that if we never were there? How can we talk about it? That's kind of crazy to me a little bit. I can't. I'll give my suggestions, but I won't say who she did what with because I wasn't there. Right.
Right.
I'm not going to be
can
crazy.
understand.
I'm logical. I'm a
Yeah,
very
can
logical
only
person. That's when you think like that, you're thinking out of emotion, right? And that's a feminine quality. That's a
You
feminine
think we
quality.
attacking Meg
You gotta
and
think logically.
been in here, we ain't said nothing about Meg. All you did was seeing her picture and you like her songs just like I do.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
I'm
mad
not
at
gonna
her
call
because
her
she
a
been there.
304. I'm not gonna call her ran
I
through.
ain't calling
I'm
her.
not
I
gonna
ain't say
call
she
her
was
a
ran
304. I don't know her. I'll say,
I
yeah,
ain't
I
said
like,
nothing about that. I don't know that.
something she does is too ratchet for me, right? Like some things are
I
too
ain't
much.
seen her do nothing. I ain't seen her do nothing. The only thing I think that she,
She
being
does
around
sometimes.
somebody like getting shot and stuff like that. Now that's some gangster stuff. I ain't got nothing.
No, I had another theory. Like I thought, okay, listen to this. Now, this is another side of it. Because ever since that happened, I haven't seen Megan with Jay-Z or Beyonce ever since she got shot. Right? Or whatever.
Yeah,
Supposedly, allegedly. So I'm thinking Jay-Z was trying to do another Aaliyah thing and get her pew-pewed for real. And then make the money because she wasn't making money the way she was supposed to. That's my.
See,
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. They went to the
like
They went to the Kardashians' house.
Yeah,
So I don't right there. I don't trust them. The Kardashians are. I remember watching an episode when they first came. They went to Armenia and they were doing some witchcraft ceremony. I'll never forget it. Okay, it was so freaky. Those are witches. So they went. He went to their house and he got witchcraft.
Like, comment, and share, guys. Subscribe.
He got
Dion got another
witchcraft.
strong point. Dion said, "I never
Allegedly.
heard anything negative about this man until he hooked up with this."
No. This guy he's a bully, yo. He's short. When a man is too short, you got to be careful. Sometimes.
Uh-oh.
It's true. It's true. Sometimes he's angry. He is. Sorry. I'm not saying all. But like, I'm not gonna say Megan looks like a handful too. So they probably were both fighting. I can so see it happening.
Like Kanye wife he be the one girl. It be that girl, and she don't never have on no clothes. I don't know what Kanye got that girl going through. She not even allowed to wear clothes. I think she just be out in sheets, and then he make her say.
And how do you guys let that black man get away with that? He should be disgraced.
I don't know. She not black, is she?
You should be disgracing him.
Yo,
you should be like, you are disgraced to black man. Yeah, but only Jewish men are doing that to him, not us.
Negro?
Yeah.
Anything. We stand for anything.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
How's he have his wife walking around naked as a black man?
Kanye, well, why Kanye in all them boots and wearing all that black and covering his whole body up?
Kanye is not black. Kanye identifies as a white person, man.
He does.
And y'all know that man is under MKO, man. Come on, man. He is not himself. He is not himself. He ain't been himself since his mama died. You feel me? That was the sacrifice. Like he is the walking billboard.
Man,
Kanye not black?
That
Is that why he walked around with his shirt "White Lives Matter"?
You are wrong. You know she ain't. You know she didn't do Tory Lanez like that. Yeah, she probably could have whooped him. I think if it had been 1-on-1, just them there and the camera, I think she'll get.
You think so, right? You think so,
I
right?
can picture it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yo, they probably all were high. Like, I'm sorry, I can see it happening. And
He
he did
said
it, and he did it
probably
on
could have
accident.
slammed the
He did
camera
it
on
to
Tory Lanez.
no, he
She
did
could.
it to
I think
break up
she'll
the
whoop him.
fight.
I think she'll get.
She didn't lie on him. She tried to save him, and then he went around with his ego, and that's what happened. You could see it happening. It's like it's such a story that you could see happening with anyone. So we like I'm not gonna say that he did not mean to like shoot at her. I'm telling you, but he shot at
But
the ground or something, or
yeah,
yeah, he was trying to break up the fight because he was fed up because he wanted to hit Kylie Jenner, but she pulled him out.
it's certain kind of women
She,
that us
she
men
pulled him
mess
out.
with. We ain't gonna try. Like because of Chinese
Hold
movies,
on. How did
because of
She
martial
wanted to
arts
hit
movies.
Kylie.
How did she get in this? How did Kylie get in this?
Because they were at her house having a pool party. Don't you know the whole story?
Uh,
That's what I'm saying. You guys need to find out the whole story. Because the
Cross,
story just makes sense. They were at
cross.
Kylie party and they're in a pool party and they called him over, right?
all right,
Make
I ain't
okay,
defending her.
yeah. And
I'm
then he
just saying
came
she.
and I don't know. Apparently he said he got super drunk, right?
Man,
And
niggas
then
was fighting.
apparently
They was
Megan
fighting
came
over.
out. They said, hold on. They said apparently Megan came out and saw Kylie and Tori kind of getting close, and I guess that's when she blew up and said she's leaving or something. And then she,
Oh,
and then what's her name was probably like, "Why are you getting mad? Right? Can't you see it?" And she's like, "Wait, did you F them?" And she's like, "Yeah." And then they started fighting, right? Right?
but
Then he's
hey,
there.
y'all,
Yeah, he's all of them. Remember, then Megan left the car and they're trying to get her back in, but she was being unruly. And they started fighting again. And then he left the car again. And then I guess they came out of the car fighting. And then he probably he wanted to probably bust it in the air, right? I can see that happening, but it probably went bad. I don't think that I don't think she got he shot at her something like she's exaggerating something there. I don't know. Maybe the glass hit her foot because he shot towards it. But the fact is, he shot at her. Well, you're not supposed to shoot at nobody, even if
Remember, though, you got to remember on the body cam.
allegedly.
On the body cam, the police asked her, "Did you get shot?" And she said, "No, it's glass."
Yeah, so she probably exaggerated that. But the point is,
yeah,
doesn't matter. He still shot at her. I don't care. If you
all,
shoot at me,
all I
it's
know,
over. It's over for you. Either I'm getting back at you or you're going to jail forever because you're shooting at me.
all I know is that
Sorry.
maybe
Why
y'all like
are you gonna
karate.
hate her for getting shot at? That makes no sense. She's just he. I understand. Everyone loves Tori's music. We all love it, but he made a mistake. He even said it on
Take
the
karate.
phone. Yeah,
The
he
Take
even
question,
karate.
said it on the phone.
the
Because y'all don't
question,
hear these, y'all don't never hear about these Japanese women and Korean and Asian women that be on the internet kicking each other all day. Y'all don't see they don't have these problems in their community.
Or unless Jay-Z setting him up too. I don't know.
all
Yeah,
right.
That could be possible.
The question is, who the fuck shot her ass? And it wasn't him. It couldn't have been him. I'm just saying, he probably
I
just
don't
a
know.
fall guy. It's just a fall guy. Come on, now, think about it. This nigga a whole celebrity. He ain't just gonna shoot at her ass. Just you feel
Nah, he's
me?
a
Come
new
on, bro.
celebrity. Listen, he's a new celebrity. You
New
gotta think.
celebrity,
Yeah.
new celebrity don't matter. He's a celebrity. So
He
somebody
cracked the
is
code.
His
celebrity,
emotions got ahead
celebrity.
of him. I'm telling you, he couldn't handle his
No,
emotions.
he cracked the
Somebody
code.
else.
Some people
Some
that man up.
Yeah, man, he cracked the code. That's what happened because he was on that like giving free game on how to break the code. You feel me? How to hack
Yeah.
that bitch.
yeah.
Come on, man. That nigga was out here
Maybe he got
giving
set
out.
up.
That nigga was giving out free game and all type of shit. You feel me?
Yeah. Let's talk, man.
Okay, but remember, I don't know. Like, would they go through all of that when they knew AI was coming out, and they know that,
Yes,
like,
yes,
would they?
yes, yes. Because AI was a part of the whole plan. The hell. How
Mm,
the hell? Okay, you gotta understand. The AI is learning how to be human. They need the artist because the
mm,
artist got talent.
Mm-mm. Hello?
Yeah, he chip up for
Oh, golly. We said,
He said
because
the
he said, I'm
AI
not a black
Robocop.
man
So we're gonna be
because
like,
we ain't dragging, man. We didn't say nothing bad about her. We just say, I don't, this is
it's
what
gonna be
I'm
like
saying. We just ain't
Robocop.
involved in it. Clay
Yeah, we
ain't
are.
involved in no gangster stuff as far as we know. We don't know Clay to be doing no crazy stuff. Now,
right.
we can look at me light skin, play basketball, talk, got a lot of money. What you think?
I have a feeling
He
he's begging for her back. I don't know
Only
why.
fuck dog. Only fuck dog. Nobody dracking back.
He
Bro,
is.
why would he be begging for
Seriously,
her back though?
Because he's looking at
Bro,
prospects. He's
that
looking at
nigga's a
money.
whole that nigga's a
Money.
whole baller. That nigga's a whole
Doesn't
baller.
matter. He
That
wants
bitch
to be
got
money.
played. That bitch
Okay,
got played like a game,
okay,
man.
let
That's
me
all
show you
it is.
something.
That's all it is.
Rich
Rich
people only
people
talk.
they
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about that stock shit, bro. Cause her stock,
No, if you want to,
her,
if
but
okay,
him
let me show
being
you. No, no,
him
no, no.
being
Listen.
look, him being associated with her, that's bad.
You
That
sure?
that big
I
bad
think
for
no.
business. Come
Listen,
on,
he
bro.
done
That
fell
big
off the NBA. He's done.
man,
He's retiring.
that big bad for business, man. That big bad
He's
for whatever he
retiring.
trying,
This is all a publicity stunt.
whatever he's trying to do in the future after he gets out of the NBA. Yeah, he don't want her. He don't want her. He don't want her fucking up that shit.
I don't
That's why
care.
he. Okay, all right. Well,
I
you
really
entitled
don't
to.
care. I
Yeah,
do
okay,
not
all
know
right.
these
That's
people.
fine. I don't
To
know him
me,
either.
to me, I feel like they did this for publicity because he's leaving the NBA just now.
It's all entertainment.
Okay, and now everyone loves Megan now, right?
I mean,
And
everybody was loving
Tory's up in there.
everybody.
Tory's gonna come out just now. Watch, he will. This is
Yeah, he
all
gonna
planned.
come out. He gonna come
Watch,
out and then expose
he's
the
gonna
shit
come
out
out
of
and drop
Megan.
an album, and it's gonna go platinum. Watch, it's
That
all
that,
planned.
ni- that nigga finna
Diddy
expose
went
the
to
shit out of
jail.
Megan.
Diddy went to jail to sober up because he was a crackhead. Sorry.
That nigga's still
He
on
went
crack
to
right
sober
now.
up. He's in a facility where he's getting better.
That nigga's not getting better. That nigga's getting worse.
I know he looks horrible.
that
He looks horrible.
nigga's
That's right
that nigga's
there. I'm
talking
sorry, he doesn't
about
have to
talking
beg
about.
for
I know.
anything,
Actually,
man.
I
You're
heard he
right.
did stuff up in there. But I'm just saying, these people are not going to go away because they're stars. People are stars forever.
Shit, that's shit. They ain't my star. Shit,
Once
they
you're a
ain't my
star, you're a
star.
star forever. You're a star for 80 years until you
They
pass.
ass, they
So
ass
they're
a
just.
slave.
It's
They
like
ass a
they have to
slave.
pay their tickets. They have to pay their
They gotta pay
sacrifice.
the.
Yeah.
No, they gotta
Corey
pay
probably
their
didn't want to
advances.
sacrifice his dad. No, his mom and Meg's mom passed the same time, and that's why they got so close apparently. So his mom passed, and then her mom passed same year or something. So we got to look at those things.
Welcome to
And
the industry.
well, it's like, do you have to
That,
sacrifice someone?
that's why I fought with the underground.
Do you? I don't believe. Do you think you have to sacrifice people?
Of course, it's a part of it. It comes in with the Illuminati package. Yeah, that's the
Really?
starter. That's
No,
the
it's kind of
starter
crazy
pack.
because like even like Jennifer Hudson, her whole
Yeah,
family, like it's just weird.
that's the starter pack. That's the starter pack. Yeah, it's called the Illuminati starter pack. Yeah, that.
It's like, why did everyone just lose a parent before when they?
Go ahead and sacrifice, and then you gotta make another sacrifice down the line. You feel me? It's never just one sacrifice. You gotta make it- it's gonna be more and more requirements required.
Or maybe that's what
For
Tori didn't want to do. He didn't want to sacrifice, I don't know.
you never know. Some people sign up for the game and then want
Oh
to
no,
get
his
out the
mom, his
game.
mom. I forgot his mom.
Some people sign up for the game and then renege and then think that they're just gonna get away
Yeah, you
scot
got to do
free,
something.
and then you gotta shit. This is either you
Something
gonna
you got
do
to
it.
do.
It's either you gonna do it willingly or we gonna force you to do something. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
That's I don't envy
No,
famous people. Would you
with
want to
them
be
gangsters
famous?
all day,
nah,
the officers can't
I'd rather
refuse.
be a regular person. Fuck all that.
You sure?
I do. Yes, I'm sure. I'm 100% sure.
Have you ever
I'm,
been to the Good Life? Like, it's
Don't
really
do
nice.
those things.
I don't look at the end of the day.
Eternal.
At the end of the
Okay,
day,
Eternal.
what
Tell
we
us about a white girl that did something, and then we'll talk about her. So you won't be mad.
all right. Let's talk about Kim Kardashian.
No, we're not switching it. We're not
So
switching
are
it.
they mad?
We're not switching it
What
up.
Uh,
do she? What do Kim Kardashian do? I
I
mean,
don't
She's
know. I
no,
don't
she's
fuck.
over. She's over
I
with.
don't. I don't fucking know, bro. I was just. I don't
No one's
know.
hating. Listen, we all love black women and men. Okay, like this.
Yeah,
not
this
it's
laughing
not.
at
It,
that,
that's
we're
it.
but
That's
not.
it.
it
We're
ain't
not.
That's
We're
it.
that.
not. We're not bashing. We're not
No, we're
bashing
not
her. We're
bashing
just.
nobody.
I'm not bashing no race of
I
people.
don't
You
know if
feel
they
me?
perfect. They just don't like Britney Spears just went to jail for speeding, but we
Yes,
see her
and
dancing with knives and stuff. So we already know. I mean, she
but she been off her
got
rocker
it.
for years.
No,
Yeah,
she did substances.
Yeah,
but
She
she
you
was
ain't
remember
on
you
it.
remember when she shaved her
like
head cause of that one nigga was motherfucking
yes, you know, Justin. She ain't Justin Bieber ain't shooting her in the foot, and then she dating Travis Kelsey.
She
right.
did.
And no,
Yeah.
that never
Nah.
happened. That's what I'm saying. They don't do
He
stuff that we do.
yeah,
That's
he
why we
just
not.
yeah, he just speaking in like hypotheticals.
Yeah,
Um, no,
that's why we
listen,
don't.
as I
That's
said,
what we want.
like we trash each other. We hold each other up to a high standards in our community. And if you look at the other communities, you're like, wow, they do the same trash.
They
Yeah, they
They
do.
do the
do.
same.
They
They do
do.
worse
They do.
sometimes.
But they don't broadcast they
They don't
trash. That's the
broadcast it
thing. They don't
exactly.
broadcast they trash. We
Yes.
broadcast our trash and we
Yes.
Yeah,
monetize it and we
Yeah.
monetize it. You
Yeah.
feel me?
And they
So
monetize off it
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
so
yeah.
you
You
feel
get
me?
it, right?
Right,
There you go.
right. Yeah, so that's
And so that's I'm just like, you just have to
But
have smart conversations, smart
when you hang
communication.
out with them, you know. When you hang out with them, word has to get around.
It has to.
mhm,
So
And
you
like you
know.
have to be the you have to and you, like I said, your tongue is important. Your words are important. What you spread matters. So as much as it's I love gossiping too. I'm not gonna lie. But I try not to hate on the person and call them names and talk about their sexual past and all that. I try not to. I do sometimes. But I try
I
not
don't
to.
know how kissing masters,
I
but
try.
I don't we acknowledging that we know what's in the background behind all of it. I don't think that's kissing masters behind.
Mm-mm.
mm-mm,
Mm-mm.
That's we're just exposing what's going on. We're
We're
just
just
having a
talking about the
conversation.
real. Mhm.
We're just having a conversation about what's really going on. You feel me? Just because
What
you're
is
not
what would you
privy to the information doesn't mean that we're
what
bashing
would
them.
you
We're just
call our own? What would you call our own? Because Tory ain't from here.
right. He's a Canadian.
Canada's North America. We have to understand that.
Right.
Slaves
They don't
built
know they
Canada.
don't know that
We're
they
all
don't know
North
what
America.
American means in the United States. I'm sorry, baby. We
Yeah.
think we the only American, but we don't know that America consists of two continents. That everybody
Mm.
is American in
But like
America.
if you
You
yeah,
got
you have to realize we're all slaves that were brought here. Okay. Canada was built by slaves, just
Right.
like North
I'm a
America, just
I'm
like
a fucking
America.
cowboy. I'm a cowboy. Fuck all that.
Like this is not a white man's land here where like I don't know, we just came here all of a sudden.
We had
No,
black
this is North
cowboys and
America.
black Indians.
It's good,
We had
Byron.
black
Welcome back,
we
bro.
had we had black
North
cowboys
America.
and we had black cowboys and black Indians. Fuck all that
Indigenous
slave shit.
people and in black indigenous people, but they just wiped out our history and told us how
Yeah,
it started from this point.
we,
The
we had to
mountains.
be everywhere. We had to be everywhere first because the art. That means the first people that ever built boats went everywhere first. They didn't just we gonna build some boats and go sit on the land. That would be stupid, right?
Hmm.
Man, I'm still
Everybody
trying to figure out what the hell going on with these damn scientists going missing, dog.
Another one? Scary times. Yo, maybe Jesus is coming back soon. Because these are revelations.
We already got the Antichrist, Trump ass.
You think he is?
No, they got
Okay,
him.
but you know what? I saw.
I was so mad at them. Tell them, Chef, we was mad the other night. They messed
when
up our game for real. With that
Wait, wasn't there a shooting at the ballroom?
Yeah, messed up our game, and Pat Cash himself sitting up there looking drunk.
Yeah.
I had to put him on TikTok.
looking dumb as fuck. All the ass. They had to grab JD Vance ass.
Shootings going on. Shootings
Me and
going
Chef
on.
was laughing so hard we couldn't even smoke and watch
funny.
it.
They thought it was sound effects.
Boy, you can see the way he looked.
They thought it was sound effects on the speaker. The fuck?
No, I'm sorry. That's hilarious. And I'm trying not to laugh. It might be real.
Nah, fuck Trump, man. Fuck that nigga.
Saturday Night Live.
Hold on, Negro. Let me tell you what I think happened. Because I'm gonna tell you, this was some real live gangster stuff. Okay.
Go ahead, bro.
The man had stuff when they ran in that ballroom part. Donald Trump, I think he was going for his strap. I think it was in his boot, but he fell under the table. And so Melania went under the table to see what he fell for. And the only one that wasn't strapped that they wasn't grabbing, because JD Vance was about that. They grabbed JD Vance.
You saw that?
He took off like he was Superman.
I thought he was the president.
I think he's strapped. And so they were like, no, Mr. Vice President, you gotta go. Come on. And so the FBI didn't want to touch JD Vance because he was probably gonna let them have it.
No, because he's gonna be the next president.
Was the only one that wasn't strapped. So when the president was talking, he was like, yeah, Head said, we wasn't worried about no security. I know Head said could take care of himself. You know, we take care of ourselves. Cash Patel was looking around like, damn, all you niggas in here strapped. I'm the only one not.
That part.
How did he get in?
That's what I'm trying to fucking figure out. This supposed to be goddamn the top flight of the fucking world. The fuck, Craig?
Nigga sitting in the corner. This nigga sitting in the corner like he just like
they need a light
nigga flew through that bitch like that nigga flew through that bitch like goddamn Batman. The fuck going?
He crawled to the ducks.
And then on top of that, what's up with them fuzzy ass cameras, nigga? The fuck going on, bro? I got them old ass cameras from 1950, bitch. The fuck going on? You need an upgrade, bitch. I see why he got in that bitch. The fucking security system need to be upgraded. That's what's up.
The FBI needs to get on the game.
They got outdated technology.
The FBI needs to turn. They need to.
Right before they got the president behind the curtain, he fell again.
That nigga was busting his ass that night, man.
So they got JD. What's the name? They got a Vance out of there so fast. JD Vance out of there because he's the real president.
They grabbed his ass. Bro, they grabbed his ass out of his chair so fast, bro. That shit was hilarious.
Because he's gonna be the next president, and that's why they just want Trump to just go. They just want him to leave. But they
want something. They want.
They did go get JD first, but JD.
I'm telling you, he won't be the president. The way they went for him, I thought that was Trump, and then I was like, oh.
And then Trump just left Melania under the table and shit. The fuck.
But he's used to getting shot at, don't you?
Yeah, the bitch shot his ear off. The fuck.
He's like Superman.
Hell yeah, this nigga can't. That nigga wasn't super that night.
He's like Teflon.
There ain't no Teflon, nothing. The fuck, that ear was bleeding that first time. That bullet nearly missed his eyes. The fuck.
Whatever.
Yeah, remember you had that blood? I don't know. It could have been pop blood, though. It could have been fake. I don't know.
I don't know what to believe no more. Because when he put his fist up,
look, that nigga could have. This shit could have been AI. We don't know what the fuck.
This is just it feels like a reality movie, like a reality show.
Yeah, he said that whole guy kept eating this food. Yeah,
remember Trump's a producer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trump. Yeah, man. We on the goddamn what's
Remember his show? What was his show called?
yeah, goddamn the apprentice or some
Apprentice.
shit.
Apprentice. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
apprentice based
That's
out.
what I
Yeah.
told people. We watching the real live Apprentice in the White House. It's for real.
It
Mm-hmm.
feels like it. Yeah. Yo, this is a weird world, yo.
Cause you keep firing motherfuckers. You fight. You
Oh,
keep
that's
That's
firing
true.
so
bitches.
bad. That
He's still firing bitches.
the
The
whole
fuck?
game.
And the word on the street is Cash Patel about to get fired. Bitch, the fuck?
That's so true.
Yeah. Cash Patel about to get fired because he didn't perform.
Listen,
He did not perform.
I seen that, hey, I
I
seen
know.
that coming a long time ago. I told when they fired that one girl, I said, Rice, you know who's next, right? I told him
You
that.
sure
I
did.
told you that nigga going there because he dumb. He too stupid. Anybody that hack and you get hacked, bro, and you doing all this other dumb stuff, like I
Yeah,
thought it was
you all in Vegas and
good.
you the FBI, you supposed to be behind the scenes. You all with your girlfriend kicking in Vegas, all that in
Yeah,
public,
you
waving and folks getting
all
drunk.
the other stuff.
You
Like you're
wild.
chasing clout. Like you, it seems like at some point it seemed like he's just like the face, and there's somebody else that's running the show because he just way too much fuckery for him to be that guy, that top guy like that. I'm sorry.
And
Bro.
I tell you
Well, you
what,
guys should know who really runs the world. You know who which there's only
Man,
I think there's only like 2 or 3 families who run the world.
that nigga dumb.
yeah.
Bro.
So Trump is
Yeah,
a puppet.
yeah.
Trump is just a
Yeah,
puppet.
of course. Of course. See,
He's
I
just a
like that you
puppet.
just said I like that you just said that. I
You
like
dumb.
that you
I'm
just
smart.
said
That's
that.
why I'm very intelligent. And you know, Trump, they told Trump he was going to be president. And he was on Jimmy what's the name? Carlson show back in 1972. And he said he will be president. He said it.
Yeah. Remember
said
10 years ago
He
when I was
literally
talking
said it. He said he will be
I said we don't go around and
He
Donald
said
Trump
it.
gonna be president. Everybody
They
laughed at
already
me.
told him
Remember
back
that
then.
stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like
And
old it was like, you know, David Letterman show. What's his name? Johnny Carson? That back in the day. It was like even the 60s, I think. He knew, and he was like in his late early 30s, and he knew he was going to be president. He's like, "Oh, I know. I'm going to be president. They're going to make me president." And the whole time he was joking and laughing it off. Right? But no, it's because they tell them. They tell the families who they pick everyone.
Of course, yeah.
Donald Trump was picked. He was chosen because he was the face of New York City, right? He was the businessman. Yes, he was. Yeah, so
He was the one that
They
was
knew
getting
when they
killed.
wanted to mess this country up, they know what damn fool to get to make sure
yeah,
mess
your
up.
voting doesn't
Man,
matter.
that nigga on the Illuminati cards, man. That nigga was
Trump, well, Trump.
I like
You
Trump
know,
though.
Yeah.
He
do you
really
know,
got
do
on
you
that
know the
vibe.
Illuminati has a card game with all this shit on it? Everything play by play. This is
Mm-hmm.
a part of the game. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You pay attention to the cards. You know what phase we in.
They told us. The Matrix told us. The Matrix, and the Matrix was written by a black woman, and they stole it from her, right? And her story. The story was even deeper, and they cut out some of parts of it because they didn't want people to know everything, because they have to
She
tell you.
ran that. She ran that, and she wrote the Terminator too.
Did she write the Terminator too?
Yep. She wrote both
Oh,
of
I
them.
didn't know that. Terminator?
I didn't know that either.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
She wrote that. She wrote the Matrix and the Terminator.
They took that, right? Right?
Yeah, she won the lawsuit. My one partner, she do interviews all the time because they don't really mess with her. Like the industry they don't want to give her no credit at all. They just kind of keep it under wraps. But she be everywhere just on regular platforms like this. Like she lines to pop in here.
But that's sad. Isn't that sad?
It really is. It's an
No
older
one's
black
looking
lady.
at that as no one's looking at that as sad.
Those
These
were
people are
dreams she
making
had.
Yeah. People are making that movie has changed people's lives. Like what? But look how we treat look how they get treated. People
Look, when I found out that Roots was written by a white man and Alex Haley stole it, and then they made a movie out of it, That's the most racist movie in the whole wide
And it's the
world.
most racist, but look at that. See, they just switch everything. They just take everything.
It's everything around.
And we're making the best content. We're making the best music and movies and everything, but they just somehow they have the power. And I know why they have the power. You just have to study. And it's only a certain. We're told our whole story of like how we got here is a lie, but it's you have to study and
Yeah,
research.
yeah, they told it to us backwards.
You gotta research and just learn your history. And yeah, I don't
Well,
know this whole.
you can't tell me that
We
that
we
that
ain't land
that
on
woman,
Plymouth Rock.
first
Plymouth
woman
Rock
on earth.
landed on us. Oh, let me stop.
Yeah, but you can't tell me the first woman on earth look a certain kind of way, and then tell me that every other woman on earth was everywhere else before she was. That's a damn lie. We
Uh,
know, we know what the first woman on earth looked like. We know who got the Eve gene. What other? And nobody else possesses that. They don't have
mhm,
that.
mm,
We
hey,
understand dominant genes and recessive genes. They have to do their job. I mean, it might suck, but a dominant gene gonna dominate. That's why it's called a dominant gene. If it
mhm,
wasn't gonna dominate, it would be called a dominant gene. It'd be called
mhm,
something else,
Right.
mhm,
right? So
mm.
we know these things.
Hello.
So we know who populated the Earth first, the entire planet first. It's just that we trying to figure out where these other weird looking things come from. That
Another dimension.
I don't know if they come from another dimension. I don't know if it's a science experiment. I don't know if they was in caves for a long time because they were scared and they used to look like us, but they didn't have any pigmentation and they got ran off from
What the Caucasus from the Caucasus Mountains?
from and they ran into the mountains to hide in caves. I don't know what to believe on that. I just know that there's a certain brand of people that think
Mhm.
differently than the rest of the world, as far as especially when it comes to taking stuff and hurting people. They got that down to a science. And now the
And
whole time they do it, they act like they helping you, like
and
our
who do you
hospitals
think
in
those
the
people are?
United
You
States.
think, but we're told it's just a white tea person, but the slave trade is actually, if you research it, I just recently found this out. Like, just it was owned by Jewish people.
I would advise people to look up Ralph Bunch. If you know who Ralph Bunch is, you'll see why we're going through this today. He's
Majority of it,
Goulet.
like 70%. Hmm?
This fight we
Rauch,
having over
Rauch.
here, and
What
we on the
what's the
people
name?
team. Ralph Bunch.
Oh, Ralph. What does he talk
Ralph
about?
Bunch. He's just an older guy that had a lot to do with setting up the state that's over there, got us messing with them people over there that ain't really doing nothing to us. That fight between Israel and Iran, I don't know what we got to do with that. But
Because I told you who America's owned by Israel.
now if
That
you look up Ralph Bunch, you'll see
sorry, it
why.
is.
And that's a
It
black
is. You
man.
gotta look it up. You look
And
at it.
that's a black
Who runs the entertainment industry, right? Who runs the law firms, the judges, the hospitals? I'm telling you, it's their America's owned by Israel. A lot of Jewish people had surgery to look white.
What's
That's
up,
another
Yellow?
that's another thing. So we just assume they're white, but they're Jewish, you know?
Yellow is good, bro.
So we're just
Ish.
yeah. We can't just
There's a
blame. We
difference
don't
in
know the
being
full I feel like
there's
we
a
don't know the
difference in
full
being
story.
right. There's a difference in being something and being ish. You know
Well,
what I'm
that's the
saying?
argument now. See, that's what Israel's art. That's why the war's going on right now because the world
Right
is
there.
trying to. Yeah, the world is trying to prove how do you know you are the real Israelites? How do you know this?
They're telling you that
Show
they're
us your
not.
bloodline. Show us the bloodline
They're telling
because
you they're
now
telling
they're
you
fighting.
that they're not. They're telling you that they're ish. Which
Well,
ish can mean
that's
anything.
what's
Ish
coming
can
out
mean I
now.
was thinking you.
Everyone say it's
That's
all
what
made
it is.
up. Yeah,
Right.
I can't say it because I'm not gonna say that. But
Right.
this is what's all coming out, and this is why the war is going because they don't want they want to finish the temple because they want to have the power. You know, they want to say that like that's their Okay. I don't want to
It's
talk about
playing
that.
now
I don't like talking about it.
personally. I
Yeah, I
just
don't. That's what I was saying. I don't like talking about
uh,
that.
So,
I
yeah.
don't like talking about. Let's get back to
Hey,
the.
hey, 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 I got a question before we switch gears. Like, you know, ain't they supposed to be still building this Tower of Babel shit? Allegedly.
I don't know.
the what? Tower?
They fly up now.
They're building a temple. They're building a temple that they're trying to complete, but that's what's happening in Israel, in
I heard,
Palestine,
I
and
heard, I heard that they're rebuilding the Tower of Babel.
yeah, it's like yeah. They're trying to finish it. It's like almost. I don't know. I don't know. I listen. This war's been going on forever, but we understand
Yeah,
why, and everyone's been asking. Just trying to. Now people are questioning them, right? Everyone's been questioning them forever. But now it's
But
coming out
that's
more. You can see it coming out more.
everything. Everybody's moving on without them, and they're trying to keep some skin in the game because nobody wants to play those games anymore. I
Well, now,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
they got trade alliances going on. BRICS is
Mhm.
in full fledged. They completely played us in the Middle East because they all knew what was going to happen, and so they kind of set us up not to mess up. But there's no way you can't. You have to mess up when you're doing it the way this man did it. You took a plane from this country. You over here messing with this country. You're shaking hands with him. You done made a deal with him. They don't even like each other.
I thought he was going to take over Greenland.
You're doing too much.
And did the wall finish? Is the wall finished?
That bitch say he going to Cuba after Iran.
Wait,
And
didn't he?
and this
Yo, he did
even
so
longer
much.
is
He's done so
I
much.
wish Ice would have came and got me. I should have turned on my Mexican accent and Ice come get me because they finna get free healthcare next year. We still struggling.
In the jail? This
That's
guy's crazy.
That's insane.
I
This
mean,
man is crazy.
Hold on, you
they,
right.
they,
Everybody's gonna get it. That has that what that got. They were kicked in by ICE is gonna get free healthcare.
No, Mexico is gonna be their national policy. They gonna have universal health care in Mexico next year. Their economy getting better. They
Oh,
messing with China.
yeah. No, I heard. See, the news is
We can't even go to the doctor for nothing. It costs you $10,000. Man, it's gonna be. I'm telling you now, Mexico.
America won't be
Tear
third
down
world
the
country.
wall. We coming back. We coming over there now. We on our way. Y'all
No,
might as
but
well
that's
get
what's
comfortable.
happening right now. People are leaving their country, leaving America, leaving Canada.
People,
They're
yeah,
leaving it. They're fed up.
people are leaving. People are leaving because of the prices. And then,
It's
like, bro, it's gonna be
true love.
very hard to
I've been
travel.
telling that people are leaving here and go. I've been telling Rice and Nigo that people are leaving here. People want to come
What's
here.
the point? What's the
People,
point of being here?
people want to
What?
come here from America. Say, oh, they coming to Canada, but people are actually leaving this country.
People are leaving Canada.
Look, the American dream done turned into a nightmare.
It's a nightmare, yo.
You know what happened, but I know that
It's
they president
horrible.
came on and said that.
So many things that
Imagine
happen.
that. We down there, we done arrested the biggest drug dealer ever.
horror scene.
How much
No.
money did that drug dealer have? Because we done arrested the biggest drug dealer ever in Mexico, and then killed him. Some killed him, and now they getting free health care. What in the world just happened? What did we, man? We helped them. I'm going down there. They owe us.
I don't know.
No, but think about it. They're the hardest workers. They're gonna just build up their economy, which is a good thing.
Man.
Watch. And they're just gonna build up their economy, which they should. Every country should have built infrastructure. I don't know why certain countries have to look a certain way, but then they also lie to us. And if you go to the countries, you'll be like, wow. And you think, wow, I thought you guys were living. When they show Africa, they show the poor parts of it.
Yeah, they be lying.
Right?
They don't show the good part. They don't show the good
Or
part.
when they show certain cities, they show like the poor parts. But when you really go, it's like, oh, wait, it's nice, And so they just need to build more infrastructures, other countries, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people want to leave North America, and that's their plan. They want people, not too many people here. They want to build the infrastructure in North America. They want people to immigrate out of North America so they can bring the smart techs into North America.
Most
So
of them.
they're gonna have people coming from. Trump said
See,
it. Trump said he's getting people from China down.
America,
He's
America is running out of fucking water, nigga.
see,
We're
because you guys
running
need
out of
more infrastructure.
water
No,
because
we got the machines now. You make water out of thin air, especially early in the morning to pull all the dew in. Catch all the dew.
Yo, did you see that guy who made
Get you
gas? The black guy?
every day.
Did you see that young
Yeah,
black
the
guy
black
who
dude.
made gas?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
yeah,
now they
yeah, and
got
he's still missing, and he's
portable
still
ones now. You
missing
can
though.
take it everywhere you go. You take it everywhere you go. They got portable ones now. They took his
And,
technology and made it small where you can do it. Like they gonna do that dude who make his gas to make the gas. That's why he say he ain't pay. So you can't.
They
So you
better
can't
protect
change
that
the.
guy.
gotta stay dangerous
Oh,
now, cause shit, they knocking people off. You know too much
Yo, protect him
information, bitch, they
because
gonna
he's a
knock your ass off.
scientist. Exactly. He's a scientist. Black people have to take
the
those
one
people and protect them and build them up. Give them a
plastic.
laboratory
He taking the plastic and making fuel out of it.
and making fuel because they're showing they lie to us. They want us to think that we have to pay taxes and do all these things when all the resources are around us. Everything around us can be made into something. But they lie to us. They think we have to dig and mine for oil, you know? And they just want us now to hate Africa because guess what? Africa's the most resources, right? Soon they're just gonna conquer Africa. China's already taken over Africa. But but black people,
I
like
don't like the ones
those
that
kind
don't
of
like
black people
me.
we
I
need
don't
to
think my
circle.
country like me that much. So
We gotta protect
there's
those
that.
people. Scientists.
That's all I'm gonna say. I like the ones who like. I don't like the ones who don't like me. And my country seem not to like me sometimes. So there's that.
Oh yeah, no, it's just black it's a self-hate. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to not like
So
black people are hard to like sometimes.
well, I can't be. This just the whole country. It don't have a look. It's just the structure of the country. I don't like the system. The system doesn't work for anybody except for the system. It's not for the people. Until people understand that, we're gonna always be going in circles because it's always gonna be the same thing. They
Well,
always gonna run the same play because you ain't gonna do nothing about it.
well, they said they said the Civil War might, change the world. Like they did that in Italy. Italy, they hated the policy of the government that came in, and everyone just stopped working in Italy. Everyone,
Yeah, that's
and
what you gonna.
they had to
Ain't
change up the
nobody,
laws.
man, ain't nobody gonna do that because we can't go to the club on
Yeah,
Friday and show out.
you have to be on one accord. You have to be on
Everybody
like
going,
one
no.
stance. Yeah, and the government will change because the government needs the people, right, to run everything. So if the people that's the only way the world will change if a civil war happens in North America. But I don't see that happening, right?
Oh, Civil War already happened. We just didn't
I
know it.
don't
We
think
kicked out crazy. These
that
crazy
happened
people.
will turn different, yo. People go violent.
They'll go
Yeah,
crazy. That's what I'm saying. They can't do it.
violent, but they not going after us. They going after politicians because they trying to change stuff. There's some crazy people in the United States right now. All this
Hmm.
stuff a lot of this stuff might be like I said. I told people to look up Telegram. There's a reason why they wouldn't pick them people up. Dallas Humbert and Matthew Allison. It's the reason why they wouldn't pick them people up right before Biden got out of office. Because them folks crazy.
Well, listen, Kamala begged the way she did. She had I don't know what I was watching, but she sat there. She's like, "Please, America, you don't know what this guy's capable of." And the way she was begging, I was like, "Yo, this guy's crazy, probably for real." And she was trying to save us because she knows she knows what he's planning.
No, she wasn't. She would have done
Yeah,
that.
she was trying to save you guys. She
She
knows
ain't
what
the
he was
one.
planning. She ain't the
She was
one,
gonna
but
do-
she was better than him.
yeah, but she was gonna do the same thing, just in a sticker way.
I
She
don't
ain't got no
know.
choice.
Were you gonna vote for JD?
I
It's gonna
voted
be
for.
between you.
I voted for Cornell West. I can't vote for neither one of these guys no more. I just had to participate the way I participate. People say I wasted
That's
my
it.
vote.
Yeah, people don't like
I
that.
refuse to vote for either of the lesser of the two evils because one day you're gonna get the most evil one, and now we got it. and we wonder how did we get here, and you keep voting. I don't know. I think that's insanity. Doing the same
Mhm.
thing, expecting different results.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Isn't that the
if
definition of
civilians don't
insanity?
vote, imagine like exactly. They have to do something like that, not vote. Then they have to corrupt the government, but people are not willing to do it.
Yeah, or tell them we ain't going for it, and it has to be on all levels. But we not gonna do that because people don't want to lose their jobs or their life.
Yeah, the Bible
Nobody's
tells us people are sheep. We're sheep.
It's gonna have to get extreme before there's a real sacrifice. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's gonna have to get way more extreme before there's real sacrifice.
Not in our lifetime.
We're way too comfortable now. Like I said, I might complain and stuff, y'all, but I'm really not complaining because I got a trade bot. Every day I look on my phone and I done made 2% interest on compound interest on the same money every day.
We are really blessed, though.
I'm not really tripping.
Compared
You
to
get
other,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
I
compared to other
see what I
countries.
see right now is a transition period. We finna start moving a different way. And I think a lot of people gonna get left behind. I think there's gonna be a section of people that's in the know and a section of
Mhm.
people that didn't know
Yep, I
and
agree.
didn't listen. And they're gonna be the ones that are gonna be, we're gonna have to pull them forward. Because it's gonna be a transition. I see a transition period. I don't think America's gonna fall right now. I think this is all staged, but I do think this is our last president. Oh,
Yeah,
DD, that's what I'm telling you. I think that's what I just said. I think this is our last president because of that. What you just said. Now,
but would they want to
yes, I
make a
think
one world
let
government?
me tell you something.
Two, three,
Y'all don't
three
know nothing
government.
about. I bring up stuff. I want y'all to just look for yourself. Don't even believe me. But they got a whole thing called the boom belt. Do
Mhm.
y'all know that they so shook that that New York might get hit with something that we now have a
Oh
Texas
yeah.
stock exchange? Did
Mhm.
y'all know that?
Yeah, yeah. I heard about that.
Boom.
I heard about that. Yep.
We got our own stock exchange in Texas down here. And now I want you to look up the boom belt. See what the boom belt is. It involves 11 southern states. It looks like the old Confederate South. Y'all think I'm playing.
It's all
I'm dead serious.
and so it's the Confederate South that what?
The, the Confederate South? Make America great again?
Oh. Well, didn't you know that? Look, you know who wants to be a part of the 51st state in Canada?
I'm trying to tell you
Alberta, all the conservative white people.
I was telling them the
something.
West Side. I was telling
It's all the
Hey,
conservative white. They want to make their own communities. Like what?
I was telling them
We
that.
know this.
I was trying to tell them that a while ago. That they want to be a part of the 51st state.
It's over. Like they're gonna connect. They're trying to make the network bigger.
and I say make America great again, and I say it look
Make
like
it
the Confederate South. What do that remind y'all of? Slavery, right?
slavery. It's coming
Don't
back.
that
I
remind
told you
you
we're
of
at
that?
the bottom. It's just. I don't know. It feels like it feels like slavery because there's a top and there's a bottom, right?
But no, it's no. We had a systematic
That's how it is.
slavery in the United States about 250 years ago. That they're not going to do it systematically, but they are going to oppress so hard until it's going to look like it, and you won't know that it looks like it.
Yeah,
You'll own nothing to be happy, right? That's the promise.
man. I all I know is that social media is it's amazing because you learn a lot, right? You can communicate, but
Right.
that's the Antichrist. You said Trump is Trump. No, Trump's a puppet. The Antichrist is the social media,
No,
technology.
I think
The
social
phone,
media went
the
down.
phone.
Let me tell you
Your
something. I
phone
think
has become
social
your
media.
best friend. Your phone has become your best friend. If you lose your phone, you feel like you lost your heart. If you feel like
Yeah, but
your phone has
we
replaced
saved a lot of lives. Social media and TikTok
that's
saved a lot of lives because Iran and them people get tired of us and they be hollering death to America. They really do be mad at us. But then see they get on social media and they see that we really don't be in that. Like we want to take care of our own country. Like we don't want to be doing that with y'all. Like we against it. And they see that and then they go, hold on, wait a minute. We ain't mad at them, the people. We mad at the people messing. So the people don't even believe the people that's messing with us. So we mad at them. And then they tell us, look, hey y'all, we not mad at the American general public. We mad at y'all system. So what does that tell us as a general public? We need to get rid of our system, right?
Well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna was that movie Fight Club? When you
At this point,
walk down
we negotiate with the ones that is mad at our system too. The way our systems get rid of their systems, maybe this system needs to be infiltrated and we need to get rid of everybody in our system. So that we
Listen,
can go
no,
on,
the system's gonna
we can
get
go
more
on
rigid. It's over.
and the
It's
rest of the
over.
world, and we won't be a third world country.
You're
Because they
gonna
over there
turn
doing
into
that.
China's gonna take over America. I'm telling you. Number one, it will. China's gonna take over. They're slowly just waiting, right? While America loses their resources in a war, right? For Israel.
But we don't have any. No, that we haven't lost anything. We just keep going further in debt, and
No,
they're
you're
dropping our
wasting. You're
guard.
wasting your resources.
We don't have any resources.
Meaning
We don't make.
resources like America. The one thing America has is that you guys have a great armed force. Your army is. That's why you're so powerful because of your army, right?
No, we just powerful
And your
because we
weapons
done
and
somebody.
your weapons
No,
and I'm telling you.
we really, sweetheart, we really not. As Iran done put a whooping on Israel because Israel's
But that's
supposed to
why.
be
Why did I say
like
you
this.
guys are wasting your? That's the plan. You're wasting all your You're wasting all your weapons of mass destruction, all your weapons and ammunition, right, for war for Israel. So what does that do? It makes your military weaker, right?
Well, it makes the thing about our
While your
military
country,
versus
while
everybody
America's
else
in debt,
military.
over in debt. You guys we're printing money now, but the dollar doesn't
Yeah,
fall in America because the
it
dollar is
doesn't mean
strong.
anything, but
Yeah,
we
but
don't
eventually it
have
will fall.
our military is superior as far as everybody knows that we will nuke you because we've done it before. You know, other countries have done that.
I'm guarantee you, Korea. I'm guarantee you, every country can nuke you. The technology is they just,
Yeah, but
yeah. That's what I'm
we're
saying.
the only
America's
we're the
wasting.
only ones that we're the only ones that actually have done it. Like we did it. Like we actually did do it. You get what I'm saying? Like they,
Mhm.
it's probably a lot
Because
of
that's what
people
I'm
could
saying.
do something.
Because China's see the thing is, you got to look at America is very fast paced, right? China's they think about what they do. So does
These
Iran.
countries have been there for
They move
thousands
like
of
chess. They
years.
move like chess. They have to wait till your economy is the weakest so they can take over,
Well,
right? I'm just telling you how it works. It's not going to happen
yeah,
maybe in
but
our lifetime,
it's
maybe not in our lifetime,
no,
but China will
it's
take over
already
North America.
they already did that. They did that a long time ago when all the jobs went over there when they started making everything. When
No,
they
China's
started,
gonna have the government. I'm telling you, they're gonna have everything. Like maybe in 40 years, but they'll have
but
everything.
they don't want any of that stuff. China's not. They don't. They don't want any of that stuff. You gotta think that country's been around
They
for
already have
thousands of.
Africa. China has the Caribbean. China has Africa, right?
Yeah,
China has
they in
Russia.
Mexico. They in
They're
Mexico. They
everywhere
in Canada.
because they're slowly taking over. They know what they're doing.
They're not, but they don't want to take over.
They're the smartest people. One of the smartest people. You don't think that they're
I
strategic?
don't know
They
if
have
they're smart, but
communism. Their governments
they
run off
don't
of
run on.
communism. Their government's meant to take over under other countries. That's the point of their government. You don't think they
No,
want to
they
take over
don't.
America?
No,
They already
no,
mocked us.
they don't.
They
They
even showed
don't.
us that our
Nobody
name
wants
brands
to.
were being ripped off and laughing at us
We're the
online.
only. We're the only
Remember?
country.
Yeah, yeah.
We're the only country that
They're
wants to
just
take over
waiting.
something. We're the
They're
only
going to take
country that
over
wants to
North
take over
America.
something.
They are all of North America. Sorry.
They don't want to take over. Nobody wants to. The only people that want to take over are American people. Nobody else wants to take over. They want to
No,
do
there's not
business.
enough white. That's why white people want to get together because there's not enough white people. The population is dying out. Same with black people. We're dying out. Our population is low
No,
as compared to
we're
South
still like
Asians.
70%.
South
We're
Asians
still
are
like
way
70%
more.
of the world. When
Mhm.
you're dominant, you're gonna dominate. No, 70% of the world is not. That's not even close to being
We were
being extinct.
But China's
But
having a population problem too. They don't have kids. They're not having children, and
what's
Japan
the
too.
I'm gonna tell you what's wrong. It's not no pure blood no more. Everybody's crossbreeding with everybody. You
yeah,
feel me?
how it is.
Hmm.
It's like pit bulls. You feel me? Come on, man. That's
Hmm.
all I'm
But
finna say. You
nobody
feel?
wants to take over
Yeah,
our
it's not.
country. That's a hype propaganda that they say in order to scare tactic and make you think you have an enemy. These people don't want you to. They don't want your country. They have their country. They're happy with it. All they want to do is trade and commerce. The world's a big place. They want customers. They want to work together. That's it. That's why they sign trade agreements and not war agreements. We
Yes,
sign
of
war agreements.
course, of course. Of course, but
They
when a
have
person
trade
like
deals.
Trump comes in, no, but when people like Trump that come in who want to be dominant and take over, they will have when the time is right, they'll make that move. Because if
Well, they
all the
are.
jobs are
They,
if all the jobs are going to China or India,
yeah, they
you're
did
gonna
that
they're
in
building up they're building their economy, and so it's not gonna happen right away. So I'm not saying this is gonna happen now, but I'm saying eventually that's what's gonna
Well,
happen.
it
The
already
world
happened. They
powers.
did that in the 80s. Whatever technology we have, those people over there reverse engineered it and made it better. And they made it for a more
And cheaper and
they made
faster. They're
it
more efficient. Yeah, they're efficient.
more
Shit, they drones kicking our ass. The fuck? Their drones is like way more capabilities than
They're way more advanced than us, like way more. That's why Trump is scared. That's why Trump wants to bring people. He said that he wants to get rid of the immigrants, and then he's gonna do a immigration policy where he gets some students from China, get some engineers down, do a school work program, because there's no the technology compared to like other countries. North America's pretty down there. We're not compared to Japan or China with our
but
technology. We're
we
behind.
didn't
We're
invest
behind
in
by a
them.
lot.
We
Huh?
didn't invest in infrastructure or our people. We
No.
invested in military. And that's where they
Exactly.
got us.
Exactly. And what do you think the Chinese people are doing? They're waiting for us to use all our or use all your military, and then guess what? They'll make their move. They'll make the move when your weakest point, and they have the
They
money,
don't
the resources, all the jobs,
they
everything. They're just. I'm
no
just
they
saying, in
they've
time.
already they're already here. They already here. They're
Oh,
bricks. You
it's too
have
late.
part of bricks. Yeah, they already got trade agreements. That's why I say
the
they didn't
South
want to take
Asians,
over.
yeah.
They didn't
And
want to
when I
take
say South
over.
Asian, I
All
say
they wanted
Indian and
to do,
Chinese. Hmm.
they wanted trade agreements, and so they got trade agreements all over the world, just like Canada. Canada was like, you know what, United States, y'all tripping. I'm finna mess with China because y'all tripping, man, for real.
No,
Like y'all really
Canada
tripping.
loves China. Canada and China have a
I
great
told them that.
relationship.
I told them that. China
China
run
laughs at
Canada.
Americans.
China run Canada.
China runs Canada. You mean I think
I told them that long time ago. They thought I was
they
joking.
run it. They're like, listen, we love you guys
Yeah, I told them long time ago. Yo, they open every day, 24/7 of the week. Yo, they don't
all
call
the time. I know every Chinese person in Canada.
nothing. Yo. You want
No,
something?
And that's why I say, that's why I say the Chinese, they in
they're
Canada was like,
smart.
nah, you stop
They're
tripping.
they're
China, what
smarter than
y'all got?
us.
So we gonna trade with them, and that's why I say y'all got the probably gonna have the Huawei phones and the Huawei cars. We
No.
can't get none.
All the technology starts off in America first because they have to like publicize or in Asia. Asia's a different world. Like they have their money up. They have their stuff together. But so like in North America, anything that new that comes out goes straight to America, right? To advertise it, right? To put it on the New York, LA. to put it on the board coming out soon. And then it
Well,
trickles.
we can't.
Canada gets nothing. Canada's the real third world country. Everything we buy is expensive and it's past, it's like old. So if it came out in the States like 2 years ago, we're just now getting it sometimes. It's
I
sad.
saw this car. They said
It's
it
so
was
sad.
$60,000 in China. If they sold it in the United States, it would be 60 grand. And you put it on auto drive, and the front seats turn so you can look at the person in the back seat.
No, that's crazy. You can have a meal, like you can have dinner.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. I want to
I
see what
can't
the
do
fuck
that.
going
That's
on.
scary.
Nah, nah,
That is
nigga.
scary.
Nah,
You'll have a
nah.
chauffeur. You'll have a
Ain't no.
You play
chauffeur, wouldn't you?
cards.
Who is the chauffeur then? Who's the
You can
chauffeur?
play
And
cards.
you better not say the motherfucker a robot, nigga, because I ain't trusting it.
Obviously, they already have self-drive cars.
Yeah, my Telluride do that.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
People already
I,
want it. Once you accepted
I,
AI into your life,
I'll,
it's coming.
I'll get a cutlass. I'll get a fucking cutlass. I'll get a fucking cutlass. Fuck all that. I'm, I'm making a carbon footprint around
Go
this
back
bitch.
to like
You ever been
warrior
on a
times.
plane?
Yeah, men have to go back to warrior times. We used to wear like,
Have you ever been on
yeah,
a plane,
Yeah,
Negro?
fuck that, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm finna get a horse, nigga. Fuck that. I'm finna
a
get a horse.
horse.
Negro, have you
Yeah, I'm gonna
have you
ride
ever
that
been on a
motherfucker.
plane, Negro?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been on
man,
the
you have to be different times
Well,
now.
you good with autopilot? You think that pilot up there awake the whole time?
man. You
That's
know
so
what?
scary.
Autopilot.
You know what, bro?
Can you imagine?
And
No, but they already have it.
now,
Elon, that's what
now,
Elon's trying to do right
now,
now.
now, I don't even want to get on the plane no more.
Oh, I don't, the plane, right? Oh, no, I don't know. I don't like technology too much.
Hey, but look, though, I'm kind of scared to get on the plane right now
Me
anyway, cause
too.
like the engines catching on fire, doors opening
Hmm.
and shit. The fuck, motherfuckers getting thrown from. Alright, no, I'm straight. I'll drive.
Someone died, like 2 people died in Canada, like a
Negro,
few weeks ago. Plane crash.
Yeah, I'm about to
That's
right?
start.
sad.
I'm about to start hitchhiking places. Fuck all that, bitch. We'll get there when we
Y'all
get
know
there, nigga. Nah,
y'all know
Just
what's
drive.
happening. Y'all know what's happening. What's happening
What?
is we invest in infrastructure, and all this stuff is old.
It
It's
is.
breaking
And
down.
poisonous.
It's
Yeah,
old.
And it's
and then
poisonous.
and they're not even servicing this shit. That's the people ain't even doing their job, bro. People just collecting money on the
People that
clock,
try
bro.
to
They're not
service
doing
it,
shit.
Negro wasn't born when it was made. They can't.
Yeah, that shit. They can't even read the manual, bitch. Like, what the fuck, bitch? They looking at the manual. That shit look like French, bitch. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, that's what's
Bro,
wrong with our infrastructure.
I
We
gotta
need to
stop.
invest,
I'm
and
curious.
other countries invested in infrastructure, and that's why China's
And their
moving away
technology and
from
their education. And yeah,
I'm
healthcare.
going. I'm going to Japan. Fuck.
We're just here. We're stuck in like we're behind.
Mexico. Oh, y'all say
We just
I'm
have
going.
all they want North Americans to be junkies, like a bunch of junkies and
I'm not a
depressed.
junkie. I'm
Depressed.
not a junkie, and I'm not depressed. I'm a blessed. I'm a very up spirited
No, they do.
individual.
They do is pump medication. They give
Yeah, they
people
pump medication. They
they
pump
pump
negative,
junk food,
neg- negativity, junk
negative,
food.
yeah,
You feel me? All
separation.
that shit.
You can't even like go see a friend and just hang out in a park with a bunch of friends and just talk and reason. And,
Police don't fuck with you. Pull up.
yeah,
Everything
it's
is
not
okay. Yeah, the
got them
whole falling like a
Nigerians
bitch.
getting smart,
like it's
and got
just
them Nigerians getting smart and being real kind when they
because they
get
hang out
smart.
together. They hang out
Jay-Z,
and
what's
they.
going on, big man? Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
I watch them online. I'm like, wow, is this how it is to like just
They
hang out? Like you go hang out, but you have to be at the
They spraying
bar. You have to
chemtrails.
be
They
at a
spraying
bar or
chemtrails.
yeah, you like it's just different times.
They spraying the
So,
chemtrails again. That
it's,
bullshit. There they
yeah.
go with that bullshit.
People don't even talk on the phone. Like, no, it's just different here.
That's why they
So
get, that's why they crash out like that. And everything is a kill. Everything is a kill. Like I've been trying to tell people, like it's so crazy over here. Like if you walk and even look the wrong way, somebody might even shoot you for the wrong reason.
yeah, they just get mad. Like, what's going on with you?
There's no one's talk.
Niggas be getting possessed, bro. Niggas be possessed, bro. You gotta understand. You got some people angels, some people demons. You feel me?
I know you heard about the 14-year-old.
It's like you can see it now though. It's
Yo,
scary.
there's an ex 14-year-old that shot a 14-year-old in the mall like 2 days ago.
See, look, but see, look, a 15-year-old got shot like down the street a couple of days ago.
Listen, at my daughter's school, the kid's in grade
Hey,
6. He tried to stab a girl. These kids are
niggas
going
ain't
crazy, man.
fighting no more, bro. People ain't fighting no more. People trying to unalive a bit. Like, damn, bro, it ain't that serious. It ain't never that serious where you gotta kill a bit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, like I said, that girl, did you see the girl in the UK? And she was like the influence. She ran over the girl
Bro, no, I
in
ain't
like
see
the
that shit.
UK. She's like an influencer. And I'm like, do you see how anger could get you? It's all on tape. You can all see it. It's like, was viral. And the girl just went in the car and just ran over the girl. And everyone watched her and then ran back over again. And you just see her body twist up.
Wow.
And she
Bro,
just
I'm
passed
getting
away. Yeah, if you look it up, this black girl and like white girl, light skinned black girl, and like she looked like a Kim Kardashian white girl.
So,
Like,
hey, did you hear about Jocelyn Hernandez talking about something she finna well, she say let me trying to kill her or something like that.
who tried to?
The nigga that owns Zeus Network.
Oh, was she? I don't know. She's always saying something. I didn't hear that one. I didn't hear that.
She definitely been talking about that. Everybody been talking about that shit.
I like her. I know
Yeah,
she's ratchet, but she's smart. Like something
she
about her.
got apparently she has her own network now, and she say let me been harassing her, telling her to shut it down or something. And then he talking
Mm.
about, oh, he'll take care of it. So she just came out and said, oh, what you gonna have somebody shoot me in the car with my baby? I'm pregnant, and you feel me? She was crying and all type of stuff.
So he
So
pulled out something on her.
I don't know.
Or
She
see,
was
yes, I'm saying
she
men do
was
that stuff. That's my point. Men
but
do
look
stuff
though.
like that.
But look though, hey, that ain't even the tip. That ain't even the tip of the.
Bring
That
it
ain't
back to
even the
Meg.
tip.
Bring it
Look,
back
look,
to
look,
Megan
look, look,
Tory.
look, look, look,
They
look,
brought it
look,
back to
look, look,
Megan
look.
Tory.
Asking me, yo, they be like, how come
Hey,
you ain't do-"
bro.
they be
Hey,
asking me,
bro.
they're like, how
Look.
come you ain't do no story in Canada, chef? I'm like, in my head, I'm like, hey, nigga,
Just, we all know, like, yeah.
Hey, bro.
She was
Look.
so angry.
Hey, look. She was
oh,
comparing that nigga to Diddy, bro. She was like, oh, he's
Because
trafficking
there's
women
men
and
like that. You guys have
all
to
type of
realize
shit.
that. You know there is. There's some men they can't
crash
handle
out,
how they don't know how to treat women.
crash out. They can't handle no,
Like
it's like,
anything, yeah. They
certain things
they
is crazy.
something happens to them. I don't know. But just like some women, have you been around some crazy ass women? You're like, yo, this girl's a bird.
Yeah.
Like she's crazy.
Yeah. I had
You
to get
need to
away
be
from
over
my
there, girl.
brother. Yeah, you need to be in a
It-
facility.
you need to be in a facility. And and sometimes they're just the most talented, like the most talented people. You know, they're literally talented
Mm,
and they're just crazy. Sorry to
mm.
say it.
Yeah,
So
you could play the hell out of
sorry.
a piano though. But y'all are crazy.
Yes, it's crazy. I don't know if I can like, yeah, I'll listen to your music or whatever, but I don't care about nobody. Like, because I'm looking at these celebrities and I don't think I think they believe in witchcraft. All of them. They have to.
They practicing it.
They have to. I know they do.
They're practicing that shit.
So I try not to get hypnotized.
Yeah,
But
don't
I
go
do
into a
talk. I
trance.
like politics. I love all that stuff.
I love
I
the
Don't
love
go into don't
I
go
love
into a trance,
I love the
please,
fuck everything
please.
right
the
now.
church.
You know what I'm
I,
saying?
I said a trance.
The fuckery.
Oh, trance. Yeah, I don't. I try not to. I don't go to concerts. I don't do too much because I know it's like
Hey, bro, them concerts be
I
dangerous.
try.
Shit, them concerts be dangerous. I ain't gonna count. I be thinking they be probably be snatching
The
girls from the
rituals now.
concerts.
Yeah, they're
They be
like
snatching.
rituals.
Yo, I ain't shit. Fuck that. I ain't going. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't care who it is. I don't care. I used to know Drake. You know that?
I
But I don't even talk about it too much. But I
oh
knew him when
shit.
he was, yeah, I do.
Let
And
me get your autograph. What's up?
yeah,
Man, sign a piece of paper right now, man. Fuck all that, man.
but
Nah,
honestly,
go
like
ahead.
seriously, no, seriously, being famous is not hard. It's not. It really
No, you
isn't.
never.
It's so easy. But it's just you have to be in the right places, right people. And you just have to be
I know you.
like,
I
you
know
have to be
you
a star.
and Jewish.
I, I don't want to be
You pretty
famous.
good.
Fuck that shit.
That's who you are.
You just, I don't know. I wouldn't want to be famous, but I
I'd
just
rather
don't
be
think
real.
they
Fuck
practice some kind of
famous.
witchcraft,
I'd
something.
rather be real. Fuck that famous shit.
I don't hear none of them talking about Jesus,
Hmm
right? None of them. So,
That's the real.
That is true though.
That's the real. Nah, I'd rather be real than famous, cause you know with that famous stuff, that shit come with some other stuff, and I ain't with all that. You feel me? They be putting it
mhm,
all in your
mhm.
music
So that
video,
music,
all
it's
in.
the music, because the music's so sweet, right? It is.
They,
It makes
they
you
be
those.
doing they be doing rituals on them tracks too now.
Hmm. Oh,
They don't just do that shit in the rock. They do it in the hip hop too. But I'm gonna be
yo, I
quiet.
just watched Get Out again, and I just watched it, and I'm like, yo, this movie's way deeper than I thought. Like everything. Like honestly, I realized that everything's planned out. The music, everything. They know what they're doing. Our music,
Bullshit.
it comes from our ancestors. When you hear the drums, when you see the dancing, the twerking, that's all from our ancestors. Like our tribes used to do that in Africa, but somehow they reversed it and made it gangsterized, and ghetto, right? And didn't make it a tradition or a ceremony like how it was, in the other cultures, in our African cultures. So, and the music and the beats. So they're not playing the beats and just playing the music where we can dance to it or vibe to it. They had to put gangster lyrics to it, right? And what are they saying these lyrics? They're saying the worst things, you know, you could
Crazy.
do to a person. Yeah, you could do to another human being. It's the worst thought you could think about a person. And then you have to rap about that. That's gonna energy. That's what you're gonna. That's the energy you're gonna bring around you, and the other people are gonna have the same energy. And then guess what? Everyone's just blazing shots at each other. No respect. Yeah, we
Everybody
can still have the same music, but we don't need to have those words. We don't. I know it's a part of. They said freestyling came from. I'm not gonna say it because people get mad at me. But if you actually study the history, it started in the Bronx, yes, but it started from Jamaica. Guy came to the Bronx and he showed them how they used to scat in the dance halls when slavery was happening. So in Jamaica, used to have the dance halls and they used to play the music, and then they brought it to the States, right? The slaves. So that's how it started. And they showed people how they used to scat and make the music. They never used to curse. They'll talk about their stories about their women and their life, but it wasn't like now everyone's in a gang and goes to jail, right? That's and sells coke and sells Coca-Cola. Everyone now does that. Every person. That's all there is to rap about. And
Yeah,
now if you don't hear that, you feel like, oh, this song sucks.
yeah.
Right?
This rap
If you
really
don't hear about that, you're like, oh, song sucks, man. I want to hear like I'm gonna murk this guy. That's how we want to think, right? It's over. Like our minds, they switched it up on us. It's not bad. It's just that now they switched up the meaning of it. What can we do?
True that. True that.
So I still love my music regardless. I gotta go. I didn't realize the time. I still love my music. I don't know that whole Tory. I want them to free Tory. Honestly, I do. I don't because you know what? Just him calling, and he told Meg, his father even told Megan, we forgive you, we love you. So I knew that it was all a misconfused, it was all people are just egging it on. They're young and dumb. So I just kind of this like, you know what? They're young and dumb. When you're young, you make stupid decisions sometimes. So I hope they free him soon. But I hope the hate for the Black woman who went through that, is a little bit softened up, because Black women need to be shown love. If you guys want Black women to change, if you want her to change, you got to be soft with a Black woman, even if she's hard. Trust me, if she's hard and you just be soft with her, she'll soften up.
I don't know.
It's just, that's how women are. It's sometimes it's a lot. Some women are a lot, but that's how we are. And yeah, I just hope I just want, what it is? It's because Megan, a lot of Black girls see themselves in Megan, and that's why they take offense to it. A lot of Black girls are her brown's color. They're thick, they're tall, they have same hair texture. They just look at her and they're like, okay, so if these guys hate her for what she's done, they're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate us. So we got to be careful what we're spreading nowadays, because the love has to start somewhere, and it has to start it starts with just not even talking about, just saying, yo, don't just say she, I don't know how we're going to say it, but talk differently. Somehow Black people need to talk differently about other people. I try not to call, I don't call women hoes. I don't do all that stuff. That's for Jesus hung out with hoes. Remember, Jesus hung out with a prostitute and he had no problem with them. And he condemned the people who said anything to them, right? So I can't go and condemn no person because I don't know their story. So I stopped that because I'm an intelligent woman. So I know right from wrong. And I know you guys are smart men, so I just hope you guys keep on that trend, love, respect with, women, especially Black women, we need it. If we don't have men leading us, it's over, right? Because women are not leaders like that. We need the men to lead us.
Alone, so we don't know what to do because we try to be nice, and then they be yelling at us when we ask questions. Leave us alone. Don't talk about her. Okay, all right. Now, see.
Those women are angry.
You get one coming from?
Listen, it's just social media. I think a lot of people need to get off social media, because they'll just get on social media and just make you angry. And then, it's just, people like to argue and fight, right? So it's social media. I just think that people need to go back to the time where they used to get outside and go outside and talk to each other. I remember I used to walk outside. I still get picked up. Of course, men always pick you up. But back in the day, they would, it was just different. It wasn't even that back in the day, 15 years ago, let's say 10 years ago, and now that social media came in, nobody talks to each other. It's weird. So I think it's changed a lot for people. So
we talk to each other.
For women.
I think it's a lot of us that talk to each other.
Yeah.
I think we're easily disrupted. That's what I think.
Well, do you think the phone's going to make it better? Social media is going to make that better? No. Make it worse. Which it has.
No, I think
I was just watching.
I think it'll make it better.
I think it's good and bad. I don't know. There's two sides. I feel the good side, because look at that. I'm talking to you guys right now. This is whatever. This is a great stream. This was nice to talk to gentlemen, So that's nice.
Right.
I appreciate that. I appreciate this. But the bad side of it is just the human contact. I was just watching a Nelly concert, not Nelly, Ludacris concert from back in the day. Not that back, it was in 2000. And the whole crowd was just on, the whole stage was shaking, and no one had a phone in sight, and they're just, people were dancing with each other, dancing, jumping. I'm like, when you go out, you don't see that. You don't see that at concerts. Now when you go to a concert, everyone has a phone up. Yeah.
Instead of dancing.
Yeah, nobody's dancing, nothing. You should have seen the comparison from 2006, I think, till now and 2026, and you see the difference. You're like, whoa, it's like night and day. We don't know. Yeah.
Man can't really dance with nobody because they're scared of getting charges and shit. Allegations.
Yeah, we used to dance with like, oh my gosh, back in the day, you go to the club, men used to come up, be like, hey, they'll just just play their little game. They were sweeter. Men were just different. Men now are just like they're paranoid, they're scared. I don't know.
You scared as fuck.
So much.
Look at it. Look at the world. No, you don't know if it's a setup. You know, if they're trying to get a bag. You know, if they're trying to get.
It's like too much. Yeah, right. So it's different. So I hope we can get back to that time. This is too much fun, yo.
There's a lot of fuckers going on in the world. I see it all over social media. You can see like
Honestly, Megan and what's his name? I was gonna call him Tyler. What's his name? Klay.
Yeah, Klay Thompson.
I have a feeling they're gonna get back together. I don't know why. I just do.
Oh.
Because she was up with his parents and stuff. No. Yeah. That doesn't happen unless it's real.
Cardi B was with the family. Wasn't Cardi B with everybody? What?
Yeah, he's gonna beg for her back or something.
How? Why would you say that?
Because he had her around his mom and dad. That's for a reason. I'm telling you, men don't do that unless she's really serious.
Nah. Unless they trying to get some pictures for their cousin can be famous on TikTok.
No. The pictures I saw, they were like close. Like they were in their house. Like you could tell. Like they're comfortable, you know? Like you can see that she's actually there. It doesn't look fake. So I think he messed up and she got mad and put it online and now he's like, oh man, no, yeah. He probably was like, oh, it was just a mistake. And she's like, no. But we'll see. Either way, or it's a publicity stunt. One of the two. But if they're smart, they would have kids together and raise like famous kids. That's what they probably were planning. Right?
Maybe Klay Thompson don't want to have no kids because he don't look like he want to have.
Maybe he doesn't. Yeah. We don't know. Yeah. But if he already picked a famous girl and all his girlfriends seem to be like famous, like the girls he talked to. So I think he likes the clout more than we think, you know?
Yeah.
I think he does. Because I wouldn't talk to a girl like Megan Thee Stallion if I didn't like clout, if I didn't want to be in the limelight, you know? So he likes it. Because they're probably planning little basketball players, you know, little athletes. Because remember, these celebrities, they make sure they pick the kids. Yeah, I remember the Kardashians. Another thing I saw, Kris Jenner told her that Kim told her kids they have to have mixed children because that's what's going to happen in the future. That's what's her name? Kris Jenner said that on the Kardashians. Yeah, because Kim was crying. Kim was crying over Kanye. She was crying, and Kim's like, Kris came to her. She's like, Kim, you remember what we said? She's like, remember what I said? And Kim was crying over Kanye because she was like trying to reach him on the phone. I don't know. They had like argument on the phone, and Kris is like, she's like, I just can't. I have so many kids. She's like, we know, and she's like, you know why we did this? That's what she's saying to her, and she's like, you, and she goes, I don't know what she said. She said something about like, your children are mixed for a reason. And it was so weird. Like they're mixed for a reason. They look this way for a reason. I was like, they tell you. They show it on the show. It's like they have to tell you before they do it.
Insane craziness.
I was like, what? And then this was years ago when she had the last baby. Remember, she had like, I don't know, surrogacy, whatever baby. That one. And she couldn't reach Kanye and she had a newborn. I was like, wow. So that's how you guys do it, right? You guys knew that, like, so because the world's eventually going to be mixed, right? So they plan for the future. So they trapped Kanye. And that's why Kanye probably escaped because he's like, yo, they trapped him and he drugged him. Probably.
Poor man. I think I had to take off.
Mm-hmm.
They did him dirty. Wait
No,
a minute.
I don't think he wanted all those kids, you know? I think he wanted North, and I don't think he wanted the rest because of them. Because remember, she didn't carry those babies.
Oh yeah. So the only one she carried was North, right?
Yeah, I think it was only North.
Yeah.
That's weird. Was it North? Yeah. Or maybe she carried two. I think she carried two, and then the other two she had surrogacy. Maybe, or she only did one. I don't know.
They all did that though.
Yeah, so that's man. Just take your take his DNA, right? Because the kids will forever will be rich. Anywho, guys, you guys been great talking to you.
All right.
Already.
Have a
Good
good
talking to you.
All right, guys, have a good night.
good night. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Anytime.
Anytime. All right.
All right.
How do you get out of this thing?
It's press the press that little red thing button right there. It says leave studio or something. Let me. You found it?
Did you get it?
Max said she found it. Just trying to figure out. Yeah, man.
Did you get it?
I don't know. I think she's trying to figure it out. There you go. All right. Yeah. What do you doing your game tonight? Or?
Yeah,
Right?
I'm thinking about it. I think it comes on in a couple of hours. Like he comes on late again.
You did the Lakers game last night. Uh,
Yeah, I did it. I was looking for you.
yeah, I seen it this morning. That we posted. I was like, shit.
Yeah,
I was kind of like, I know I was, I know I was doing something.
it was pretty solid.
Yeah. Thought that game would have been over though. But yeah, y'all. Megan and Klay Thompson are like I know everybody thinks, but I thought this was a fake relationship from the get. I thought it was a put together. I don't thought it was real like that. They was in, into each other like that. This is me. I thought Megan was more
They
into.
know what it was.
Yeah, Megan was more into Clay than she was into him. That's what it looks like. The boy, the boy Clay know what he doing though. I mean, he just probably just
You
want to move.
think so?
Yeah, he probably gonna move. Like I mean, he probably want to get out of the season. Finish off and then come back next year. But I don't think he wanted that Megan. I think Megan is like too much. You know what I mean? Probably still gonna be her friend or whatever. But
Yeah,
to buy the girl a car and lease it in your name and then take it back, it's crazy. you know, it's crazy. Got cold feet. Okay, yeah, okay. You're gonna cook it. I'm probably gonna just hang. I'm probably gonna wrap it up just now.
yeah. I was trying to say, I bet Sheffrin to wrap it up.
Yeah, it's my 5 hour mark. Shout out to everybody that come through tonight. Much respect. I appreciate you coming up on the channel. I mean, on the panel, True Love. Yeah, and much respect. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Good to always have someone on the female's point of view, because we don't want to feel like we're the only one, having,
Yeah,
what I mean?
good.
I like that. So shout out to everybody for coming up. Appreciate y'all. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll see you on the next one.
Hmm.
I am out of here. Alrighty, guys.
Already, fam.
Yeah. Hopefully Megan and Klay can figure out what's going on with them. I'm out.